Dojon! There we go.
And that's the first thing stream heard.
I tolerate
Please
you,
stop
Zan.
speaking.
So,
You what?
would you like to? Do one of you want to recap, or should I?
Do
I
it.
vote
You want.
Noah. I vote Noah because he's so eloquent.
No, I think Silas should do it because it would be funny.
You know, I'll do it again. Twice
This
in
is
a row.
the one session
No,
that I have
no,
not prepared
Zerzan,
to
you're not
recap.
doing it. You're not doing it. Silas, do it.
You're gonna have to
I
pay
mean,
for that.
if you insist.
I'm
So-
insisting.
Last session, things started off with a bit of the oh fuck, oh shit. Kendall had a heart attack. You know, starting things off strong and positive. As we always do here, I'm sure you're aware. Positivity in this campaign is truly splendiferous. Anyway,
The old man's fucking dead, buggers.
Anyway, after that, you spent quite a while wrapping your head around that and finding out what to do with the super mega death crystal that you Ram may or may not have spur of the moment stolen back.
So what can I say?
You robbed a dead guy.
He's not dead yet.
He's not dead.
Yet.
Yeah.
And you went back to Marcus's place, which is basically a somewhat renovated, worn-down ancient building that he's basically put a few boards up just to reduce the chances of on his head. By the way, your little sleeping spot you've obviously prepared is horrifically unsuited for you now. I'll have you know.
Rip.
Yes, you will need to make a proper nest, you fat ass. Anyway,
Ooh. Shit.
350 pounds, brah. Anyway,
Fucking dump truck.
you know that mass is in the back, yo. Look at him.
Okay, damn.
So,
Fucking simple.
obviously, Dash got involved, wondering what the fuck was going on. Because you were all acting a little bit odd. And you explained to him part of the story concerning the crystal, not all of it. Because you made that judgment call. And when you kind of explained that what you wanted to do was basically keep it out of harm's way and as away from as many people as possible, he went and showed you that he had something of a secret base he found a while ago that he uses to get away from things. And that is where you all went. You chilled out, you looked around, you investigated the place a little, and you fairly liked it. That might be a useful place in the future, and you left the stone there. At least,
We got stalked.
as it turned out, something was there and was very good at being undetected. Were it not for one Ram, they would have never been noticed. You had a bit of a tense interaction with this individual that spooked some of you, unnerved others, and ultimately resulted in you leaving a little uneasily, leaving the crystal at the place at Dash's insistence, because if you took it back with you, you'd really just be back at square one and no problems solved. And maybe open the doors to possible cooperation with this sneak thief of a Pokemon.
Yeah, because of our talking with it.
In addition, thanks to Ram's ability to detect exactly how many things are around him at a particular time, he was able to put two and two together to realize that the two different voices he heard both belong to one Pokemon. So apparently, this Pokemon is good at doing voices.
He's a
Maybe they're in-
ventriloquist.
Regardless, you return back to the village, and hung out for a little while. Maybe did some eavesdropping on Marcus. And ultimately, everyone gathered in the training area where you undertook the trial of adulthood, basically. As I have informed you many times now, the society here is entirely merit-based. Entirely merit-based. What you can do, what you know, dictate everything when it comes to your position in such societies. And because you had proven yourself, regardless of your age, you showed that you had the maturity and the skill to qualify for the test. And so, with a somewhat divisive conversation concerning this between the townsfolk, eventually the side willing to give you the shot won out. It was difficult for them to deny your success in your short time there. And so you were allowed to take the trial. And so you did. You fought some of your fellow tribe members. It is worth noting that you lost that fight. But ultimately, the trial isn't about winning. The trial is about showing what you can do. And you showed them that you could take care of your own. Of the four you fought, all four were effectively warriors of the tribe, and one of them was a particularly elite warrior. And you held your own fairly well. You might have only fainted one of them, but you came very close to fainting the other two. And the moment that you start taking targets off the list, things start to turn. The battlefield shifts pretty quick when something is suddenly off the field. Isn't that right, Graham?
Because when little Ram gets murdered, Marcus doesn't like that.
He did not. He had achieved the rank and the requirements to trigger his evolution, and that he did. And it was in that moment that his oversize really took the floor. He is one big floatzel. And thanks to his evolution, I would say it played no small part in him being able to bring down just as easily as you guys did. His strike with the electric baton gravely injured the moth, which gave Eri the opportunity they needed to get through and take them down.
Pretty sure I did enough damage to Oko anyways, but
Shut up.
whatever.
Not quite. If Marcus hadn't done that damage, you would have not dropped them. Remember, he did 4 fucking damage. That's like...
That's quite a bit of damage.
And so, ultimately, you 5 dash among you were considered passing. The tribesfolk were satisfied with your performance, and so, in their eyes, you are now no longer their lesser, but their peer. And that will open many doors and many responsibilities so long as you live in the village. Though you will always have a home there. After the fact, they threw a bit of a celebration in your honor. This celebration was not only to celebrate your passing of the test, but generally the victory against the poachers. Pokemon are not too keen on the idea of humans taking more than their allotted share, so to speak. Especially when they're not too friendly about it.
Can I add our victory against Kindle?
A victory against Kindle? You mean when you extorted the old man?
Yeah, that was funny.
No, it wasn't.
We should have been celebrating that.
No.
You feasted and were merry. Turns out, among the things that they keep down below in the impromptu freezer, thanks to one a little sand slash basically being a walking refrigerator, it appears that this place had some mead stored for special occasions and a number of other rare treats. Let's see. No, I don't think you would have noticed. Unfortunate. Some very high quality food was presented, and over here in the training area, a little powwow was set up where they actually had a lot of the predators or the meat eaters come by and enjoy some actual fresh cooked meat rather than the jerky that usually they have to get by on. Or eggs. Something of which Marcus partook in.
Yeah, I got my Dynamo. Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus is a predator.
Oh, you better believe it. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's a giant otter. You know what otters do? They kill alligators.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny.
That's, actually a float will totally body a crocodile, not gonna lie. That's,
But
True.
some of you got a little tipsy, and you had a bit of a heart-to-heart, or at least an attempt at a heart-to-heart,
Yeah.
with varying levels of results. In the morning, you all woke up, some of you a little tipsy, and went to the clinic to check up on Kendall and maybe do something about the developing headache that you had had after drinking so much. And it seems Gentleheart was ever prepared because they had lots of little bamboo cups filled with water and prismberry juice, which did well to clear up your hangovers. Not instantly, but pretty damn fast. Kendall, it seems, still has not awoken.
It's in coma.
Gentleheart has looked them over thoroughly, and there doesn't seem to be anything physically wrong with them at this point. At least not anything that can be solved. And I believe, after leaving to go about your things, Marcus went and talked to Jasmine, again, the Lopunny, about some particular questions. And Ram and Titania started to head back to the den in the hopes of picking up their little Eevee companion.
Yep.
Harry was
Companion.
technically there, and I hope they read it all. Because you passed out last night.
about that,
I mean, to be honest, I don't do it either. I never
Look,
read those unless I'm there.
That explains a
okay,
lot.
the only thing I saw in the RP Collective was was fucking Zerza and Marcus X Jasmine fanfic. So like, I didn't feel the need to scroll up any further because I was like, oh yeah, he's just simping. I don't need to see this. But if I actually needed to see this,
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just casually choking myself.
okay.
That's pretty metal. Anyway, that is where we left off and where we shall once again start. You have some time ahead of you. Valor still perhaps wants to talk to you today, but other than that, nothing is really on the agenda. Which means
Okay.
that after you talk to Valor sometime today, after you get through a little bit of what you're hoping to do, there will most likely be a period of downtime for you to rest, recuperate, or train yourself until you drop. Because
I know which one I'm doing.
because you guys have been going in on not only training when you should probably be recuperating, but also on the glass cannonness across the board.
Omega lol, I'll never put a point into defense ever.
And,
Two of you have officially declared vitality is for suckers. The other one is just naturally a little vulnerable and happened to be the one to get blasted. And the only one that has any kind of consistent durability was Marcus prior to their evolution, and it was largely reliant on their oversized to just make themselves a little bit more survivable. That has changed. Regardless, that means that Zerzan here, Marcus, is the only one that could actually, take 3 or 4 hits. The rest of you are probably 1 or 2 hits.
Yummy.
And, they say the best offense is a good defense, but
Guys, I'm taking opinions. Should I retrain into vitality?
if you want my official opinion with extended experience and higher tiers of playing the PokeRole, if you don't take vitality, you eventually just lose.
Nah, maybe next rank.
So I'm sure you're all familiar with PokeRole. So I will say that if you go Glass Cannon build, you need to spec yourself in a way that guarantees that you'll drop a foe in at least 1 or 2 hits. Which is really, really fucking hard.
I'll be right back, real quick. My special is capped for now, so I literally
That sign
cannot
can't
go higher.
stop me.
Mhm.
Because I can't read.
All I'm saying is I'm warning you that events like Ram yesterday will become increasingly common.
Maybe retraining is a good idea.
I just need to my first action instead of being buffing us to be hiding behind Zerzan. Hiding behind Mark.
What retreat would do?
I would like to point out that other than a general higher level of experience,
I'm back.
I would like to point. Yeah, okay. One of the things I would like to explain, just to give you an FYI, one of the major reasons you last time was that was the first time you were fighting a group of Pokemon really working as a team.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Rather than wild Pokemon, which are just jump 'em, and those Pokemon you fought with the poachers, which have very little bond with their trainer and each other for that matter. The Tri's Pokemon you fought yesterday actually have some familiarity with each other, teamwork, and more than a little bit of camaraderie. Which is why Many Eyes was like, "Fuck you, Eri. No, fake out." There was actual strategy.
That wasn't very nice.
No, how does it feel? How does it feel to be guaranteed flinched for your first turn and not get
It feels good, actually. I'm
Weird.
sick of you holding back.
But what are all of you up to?
Training.
I'm just vibing by the lake for a little bit, just a bit deep in thought as I sit on this rock behind me.
Very well. You are still getting used to your new form, and honestly, it feels good. It's not taking you very long to get used to your new stature, because it's far closer to your original stature than your previous form.
Uh-huh.
Harry,
Yes? What's going on?
what are you up to?
Retraining.
You were retraining.
Yes,
All right.
I'm going to work on that because I don't. Arias decided she does not want to die in 2 hits.
Seeing Ram get obliterated in one shot was kind of a wake-up call, huh?
Maybe.
And
I mean-
actually put a point in vitality.
Hey, if I had hit him with a lethal move, he'd have just died. Because
Yeah.
I went to 0. He went from full to 0 in one hit,
Mm-hmm.
which would have all been lethal. Rip Ram, what was your backup character again? This isn't going to traumatize the Eevee even more.
Aww, trauma Eevee.
Oh, he needs more trauma.
Oh, God.
He was getting too
More,
happy.
more.
You had to rip it out from under him. I see. Anyway.
I will rip his heart out.
Very well.
Style.
If you would be so kind, then, Ari, do me a favor so I can continue with this and look into how you would retrain a little bit. It's in there somewhere. I believe at the end of the
it's
extended
just-
rules.
It says, Unga, you take 50 training points, but...
That's not too bad when you really consider it. That's achievable.
How much?
So,
Each
when-
day. Oh,
when it-
no, that would take a fucking long time. Never mind.
retraining is basically completely respecking. So,
Yeah. Fuck this noise. Okay, I need to find someone to teach me swords dance.
When the first plan fails, go for more
Where do I
power.
go to?
okay. So, look up. Well, first of all, you need to find someone that knows swords dance.
True. Gentleheart seems like... Well, Gentleheart would know. Gentleheart knows shit.
Indeed, that's her job. Meanwhile,
Damn.
she had all the alcohol recovery drinks ready that morning. She's
I
like,
mean-
I knew this was gonna happen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the first time that you all get hammered.
Ram, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're going back to the den as you said you would be.
Yep. I mean, we were talking on the way back.
I'm figuring we're probably there by now.
Mm-hmm.
That you are.
We are.
And as I said last time, there is a very drowsy looking blue standing guard.
How noisy is the den?
Not very.
Good. I love how that he was standing sideways.
Mm-hmm. I wave at Blue and say, in a low tone, "Good morning."
Morning.
Ram's gonna look at Blue and say, "Good morning."
He
Just nice and
gives you.
loud.
He squints his eyes at you. Very funny.
Gentleheart has some personberry drinks at the Pokemon Center.
Oh, that sounds nice. But I can't leave my post. Hangover or no hangover.
Well, maybe we can go grab you one after we go see what Hope's up to.
I'd appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Hope? They haven't left yet. They're still in there somewhere.
Probably stuck in the pile of pink.
Probably.
Alright, so Ram's gonna wave and just walk on past.
I mean, I follow around. I don't think I need permission if I'm with one of the kids.
Intruder! Liquidation.
Yeah, intruder. Not the
Immediate.
fuck.
You go inside.
looking for hope. And food. Hope and food.
As I have mentioned many times, this den is well stocked with food because
Grab 'em.
they go through a lot of it. You have your choice of apples and
I'm gonna make this easy on you. Ram's just gonna grab an apple, and he's gonna...
I suppose there would be an awful lot of raspberries.
Ooh.
Damn.
Normal raspberries, not magic Pokemon World super berries
Damn it.
that somehow like keep you from freezing because it's antifreeze, but at the same time good to eat.
Yeah, I don't want anything spicy. Ram's gonna grab an apple and offer one to Titania.
Oh, thank you. And I chomp it.
The chomping is complete.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do we see Ram? Or do we see Ram? Do we see Hope anywhere?
I'd suggest that you get one for Hope too, in case he's still asleep
That's
or
fair.
trapped
Alright,
Just call
Ram.
for hope. Maybe they'll call back.
Oh, too soon.
It's
Womp
been a
womp.
few months.
Womp womp.
I tell you what, Hope does not appreciate those jokes.
Good thing he doesn't hear him.
The first word he's gonna speak is fuck Eri.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
No, it's going to say re.
Haha.
You know the best part about Eevee is that you really do not have any idea how old they are because all of its evolutions are related to a catalyst of some kind.
Yep.
High happiness, high attention, high affection, stones, mossy rocks, icy rocks, all of it is a variable that causes it.
Yep.
Haha, he's not gonna be evolving by happiness anytime soon.
Mhm.
Poor little boy.
I mean, I don't know. He's doing the basically same strat that Ram did.
Oh
Cuddles.
no.
Oh
No.
no.
Cuddle pile.
Oh no.
The cuddle
no.
pile.
No, it's a question of whether or not I torment the mouse by turning them into a Sylveon or have them turn into an Espeon. Or have them turn into an unkillable tank with Umbreon.
Umbreon, yeah.
Hey, technically Ram evolved overnight. This might work out well for us.
Yeah, it might work out and become an Umbreon, yeah.
Turn into a Sylveon. Do it.
Hey, I will. I'll try.
Inside the
What?
den, everyone is kind of meandering about. Generosity is completely conked out still over in their corner. Turns out Generosity drank perhaps some of the most ale of everyone. It's just that they are a functional drunk.
Aw, Mama's an alcoholic.
Then I'll go. It's more like she has an harem, so she has to drink with every one of them.
It's like the captain of a ship when everyone's on shore leave and they walk into the bar and then everyone gets them a freebie.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And the captain has to at least drink half of each one to be polite. And he barely stumbles into his cabin the next at the end of the day before he collapses on the floor in the middle of his cabin and just passes out.
That's what you get for having a reverse harem.
That's what you get for being a captain.
Anyway, you do see a little congregation. Thunder, Tumble, Smile, and Hope seem to be together. They're not really talking, they're just chilling together. And they are all eating a little bit.
Hope is for sure not talking.
Enough! But the mute jokes.
You don't want to hear it anymore?
I'm tearing your throat out next.
Am I the only one who's not doing this?
Yes.
I'm going to rip off Ram's ears and make them deaf and completely reliant on psychic powers.
Ooh, that
I'm
would
gonna-
be fun.
I'm going to rip Ares' throat out. I'm going to blind Titania.
Thanks, Buck. Harry cannot fucking
boy.
argue around infinitely anymore. Yes, do
I'm
it,
gonna-
please.
And I'm
hey,
going to
it's
rip
not
off
my
one of
fault.
Zer-
You make it really easy to argue.
and I'm going to rip off one of Zerzan's arms so he can never use his quiet hander.
Why am I involved in this? I didn't do anything.
Because you're guilty by association.
Bullshit.
To be fair, I didn't stop anybody, so losing my ears is worth it.
You guys are just like gluttons for punishment, aren't you? You're really tempting.
Hey, to be fair, one of my character was a blind Deino. So
Someone wants authentic Lucky Feet, Lucky Rabbit's Foots from Dash. It was rather unfortunate. He's like,
Ooh.
this existence is pain.
Blaze Kick becomes Blaze Stump.
Give me prosthetics or throw me into the water so I can drown in peace, please.
Anyways,
Does Hope get another defect?
Hope already has one.
Give her more. Or him.
Okay, moving on from, like, how shall I mutilate you this time?
How shall I become a vegetable?
Ram
You-
is
The scene is as I described.
Ram is going to just be like, "Hey, everybody," and walk in the room, like announcing their presence.
yep, I do the same. I'm like, hello.
They turn to you and smile and tumble wave. And you see Thunder crease his brow a little bit in concern. How are you feeling, Graham?
Gentleheart has Persimberry drinks, and I'm feeling a lot better already. How are you?
I'm fine.
Really? Did you not drink any?
No, I didn't.
Ram's gonna kind of look a little shocked, like, "Oh, so Thunder doesn't party, huh?"
He kind of crosses his arms a little indignantly. Hey, we take our job seriously. One of us got drunk, another one got thrashed by a bunch of kids that are no longer kids. So I needed to be the adult.
Yeah, he's the designated driver.
He's the DD.
yeah, it's the designated driver. Except that he's the designated guard.
Ram's gonna smile and be like, "Well, I know we can always count on you to make sure we're all safe."
Yeah, that was really nice of you.
No pressure.
Oh, Rumble.
Rambo. Oh, Mama Rambo.
Rumble is sleeping in.
Mhm.
Rumble says, "F this."
Fuck this shit, I'm sleeping.
Wake him up.
You do know that Rumble usually takes morning shift, like I said, and this time it's blue.
Poor Rumble.
I mean-
Sucks to be him.
How's
He got a nice
Rumble?
thrashing.
How's Rumble doing, Thunder?
Oh, he's doing fine. He's taking it real easy so he can get back in the tip-top shape as soon as possible.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to really fight him myself, so
You see all four of the ones in front of you kind of wince. They all saw. It turns a little awkward.
Ram just kind of kicks the dirt like, yep, got one hit. All right, well, Hope, how are you feeling? You feeling okay?
They tilt their head and nod.
Well,
Better than us.
Titania was wondering if you wanted to hang out with us.
You see them get the slightest hint of apprehension looking over at Titania. Ram, let's see how much you remember from being somewhat inebriated.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me clever. Clever logic? More like...
Like, that's clever logic.
Probably clever alert is more like...
Wow.
But, Ram. It kind of comes back to you a little bit. Some of the details that were discussed last night when Titania kind of opened up a little bit come back to you, including some more details on one mauling. And somewhere in your head, it kind of clicks why Hope is a little apprehensive sometimes.
This is a development I did not expect. I was blissfully unaware.
You don't remember what you talked about? Kind of spilled the beans a little.
Ram's gonna look at Titania, kind of like tilting his head, like, It's Hope. I'm gonna go with you guys. It's not just you and Titania. I mean, it's just we're gonna hang out. I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay. But I think
They nod. They'll go with you.
Ram looks at Titania, kind of like remembering but not remembering, like kind of quizzical but not totally. Yeah. He's slightly sus. But what did you want to do, Titania?
Oh, I mean, I just wanted to play some games. I don't know. Catch. We can make a ball. Hide and seek.
Hey, even
Whatever
better.
you will.
You see Thunder tap his chin a little bit. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever saw you play, Ram.
Ram kind of like winks, and he's like, I haven't had really an opportunity. I've been being so awesome all the time, getting killed by a bug.
They wince again.
Ram is trying to make as light of this as possible, but he's slightly failing. He's gonna look at Smile and say, do you wanna maybe play with us too?
I'm helping at the clinic today. But thank you.
Ram's gonna nod, be like, anytime. Just anytime you're free and we're just hanging out, feel free to hang out with us.
Mm-hmm. The more people that are playing, the better it is.
I guess we're gonna go find a ball or something.
I mean, we can just make it.
We can also just freaking steal a rock.
Oh, yeah.
Is it really stealing a rock if you're in a forest?
Yeah. The thing about a rock is that if you chuck it at someone, it hurts. If you make like a ball of grass, it doesn't.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe we should not play rock ball today.
Play with the twisted crystal.
I wonder if Whistle could cut like a piece of rock or a piece of wood into like a ball shape or something.
Wood is the same as a rock if you chuck it to someone.
You can weave a ball. I literally know how to weave a ball in real life out of fibers. So
yeah, I was thinking the same. Like
the weird things you learn to do in my business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, Ram is gonna look at Titania like, I guess we're gonna go weave a ball, or find someone who knows how to weave.
I think I can make one. I mean, unless you want to speak with Weave.
The thing is, there's a lot of games that the kids around here play, but because of your higher maturity and insight, you kind of see through what the games are for.
Training, yeah, of course. Hide and seek is just hunting.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about.
And Ram is treating this training like, or this game like training. Like he plans on like training when he does this.
Yeah, no, same. Like,
Yeah, hide and
meta, same. But in game, she just wants to play.
Hide and seek is a very encouraged game. Is all I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
Oh, I bet.
As is play fighting. As is
I mean, she'd be
Treasure
okay with play fighting, but not if we are actually evolving into sparring.
Yeah.
As she said, she doesn't want to fight like for at least a week.
Hey, Ram has 1 athletics. He is all about using some dexterity here.
And I have 0 athletics, and I'm up to it.
All right, so we're gonna collect hope and go head out to weave a ball.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with 1 craft, I am pretty sure I should be able to weave a ball.
show me
I
your
was gonna say,
weaving
weave a
skills with those
wrench.
little paws.
Well,
I was moving him, so yeah. There we go.
Ram has exactly 0 craft, so
the thing is that you have more dice than me because you have actual clever. Because you have 5 dice, I have 2.
Guess I'll head over here.
oh, it's clever what you roll for crafting.
Normally, yes, unless you make an argument for something else.
Well, dang, maybe I could help.
Like, unless you make it like dexterity crafting, because it's not something that you need to be smart about. You just need to be
Clever is your memory, your reasoning, and your problem solving.
yeah.
Craft represents your skill and such things.
Makes sense.
You could figure out how to make the ball, but that doesn't mean you have the skills to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Half the battle.
could I use dexterity craft to make the ball? Because it's not much about.
You were going to be dexterity craft to make the ball. Actually, no, that's kind of.
It's 4 dice, better than 2. Actually, it's 5 because it uses. No, it's not clever, so it's not 5. So it's 3 dice or 4 dice. I mean, is it really that hard to make a bundle? Do I need more than 1 success?
Based on what a single success represents. It was just, I'm kind of doing the internal gymnastics of figuring how a fox makes a ball with paws. You kind of need those weaving
difficulty.
fingers.
Very carefully. That's the answer.
If you insist, show me what you can do.
Let's see. I want to see my flat 0 successes and
Inside,
waste a
this is
will
like-
point. No, okay, I got 2
outline
successes.
all the steps in making a ball.
You, with some help, spend a little time,
Mhm.
and Hope is a little confused about what you're doing at first, but seems to figure it out.
Yeah.
And you have a ball woven of grasses.
Mhm.
Grass ball.
Not the
Yeah.
most bouncy of things, but a ball.
I mean, it doesn't have to be bouncy. Oh, we can play ball now.
Ram looks at the ball like, well, we can't really hit it, and I guess we just throw it. I don't know. What do we do with this?
Yeah, we throw it at each other. The one that misses the catch loses.
Your quadrupeds.
You can bite it. You can headbutt it. There are ways of acquiring a ball.
All right.
We just need to channel our inner Growlite. or our inner Yamper.
Indeed. And for the record, you've been in here long enough and you've been living among the other kids. So I will say this much. So far, when it comes to the kids playing, quote unquotes, that you can kind of see through a bit because you know what you are. Seem to be play fighting, purpose obvious. Hide and seek, purpose obvious on both sides. And treasure hunting is what they call it. Or really, they just go out and look for cool stuff.
Yes,
Foraging,
gathering.
but without the constant threat of starving to death.
Yeah.
Because you can go home and your parents feed you.
I mean, I want to spend like a lot of the day here, so we are not gonna just play ball. We are gonna probably do multiple games.
But those are the wild games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we get bored, Ram's gonna after we break this ball, Ram is gonna suggest foraging. Like let's go treasure hunting. I've never done that. Let's do it.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You are interested in strength above all.
After deliberating, I want to retrain. Just want to spend 5 days trying to retrain.
You want to start acquiring the points, do you?
Yes.
Those points are multi-purpose. Very well.
Yeah.
You start Dash, ever the diligent one he is as well, is chilling at the training field. And you are training alone, like you tend to. Airy the ever social.
I have 1 hour.
Very well.
I'm no longer a baby.
So, will you be using your instinct or your logic for these roles?
They're the same. Oh. Well. Yeah, instinct.
Okay. Well, we'll get it out of the way now since it is super fucking easy. Roll me the 5 dice.
Yahoo!
Which is
Wait.
which is either one plus insight.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4.
You gain 4 training points. I will note that down. Regardless, you're going to be spending most of the day doing that. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that is acceptable.
Very
I'm
well.
aware.
You will never allow that to happen to Ram again. Kelvin. And more importantly, not to yourself.
Yes, more myself. No. Not for it, or other.
Meanwhile, Marcus,
Yes.
you had a nice time relaxing by the side of the lake. Your element. There's something that we need to get out of the way.
Uh-huh.
What are your new moves?
I have them written down somewhere, so give me 1 moment to pull that up, but let's see. Actually, I could just...
Go ahead and send that to me over Discord, and then you can tell me what you're up to while I organize that. Because I do think you did send that to me. It's just buried. Oh.
Yeah, it's buried. I'm just gonna copy paste it real quick.
Okay.
And I'm just heading to the center to see if Valor's ready to talk.
Okay. You walk in, and the clinic is much like you left it. More of those bamboos are gone. Some people have been trickling in and out to grab them. It turns out that bamboo can be whatever you want it to be, and it is immensely easy to make a fairly sizable cut, just with 2 precise cuts. Gentle Heart continues to sit behind the counter, waiting to greet any that enter. and they see you once again. Oh, hello. Did you forget something?
2 questions. One is, where do you get this bamboo at?
Oh, there's some that grows. There's a thicket of it that grows somewhat nearby, towards the river to the northeast.
All right, and
Bamboo is
If-
very useful.
it indeed. Now, how about, is Valor ready to talk to us, or he's only need a little more time?
Well, like I said, he was probably good to talk to you last time you were here. It's just whenever he was set, he'd probably send for you. You probably could have gone and talked to him when you were here last time.
Yeah, I just wanted to have that, at least not have a headache while I'm talking to him.
Ah, well, he should be in his room.
Guess I'll go up there and meet him. The others should probably come in soon, hopefully.
Still 5 hours of playing.
She gives you a dubious look. Are you sure?
I mean, someone won't mind him if they take too long, would they?
Well, no, but it'd be... forget it. Whatever. He's up there.
Alright, I'll just go. I'll go meet him. I'll go meet him right now.
Hasty indeed. You go upstairs, following along where you've been, and there is none other than he whom you seek, Valor. He is still in his room, and he seems to be working on a bunch of things. Well, when I say working on a bunch of things, you see him sitting down on his bed, staring in concentration at his wall. A wall which has a crude, but ultimately effective, map of the island. And he seems to be thinking pretty deeply about something.
I look to the map and to him, and I guess I knock on the door frame and say, "You want to see me?"
He snaps out of it as he looks over at you. Oh, yeah. You see him rub his temple a little bit. Drank too much. Did I land on my head last night or something? I think I did. Anyway, yeah, I needed to talk to you guys about, why I proposed we take the trial and some other little things I was thinking about. I think, well, things have been a little vague. I think it would, concerning your unique situation, I think it would be a good idea to actually, have a course of action rather than just waiting for something to happen,
Yeah, I would personally agree with that. I'm gonna go over to the map and I'm going to look at it and look for Mount Handstrong. Or at least something that's like, I assume there's no writing, but I'm gonna look for anything that looks like they can pass for a mountain.
I hope this doesn't... Oh, man, I'm a little nervous to do this.
Do we need to grab our tokens?
No.
Just...
I'm just being extra cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where'd it go?
I didn't see anything.
Okay, that was a little weird, but here you go. Little big, but it'll do. This is the rough map that you see. There is no writing on it. You see that there are a few mountains on this map. You're not sure which one is Mount Headstrong, even though there is writing on this map that I have presented to you.
I'm going to look over the map and say, where is Mount Headstrong?
You see him point at the northwest part of the island here.
Yes. Interesting. I put my hand on my chin as I look at it.
Where are the others?
I
It'd be a lot easier if you were all here at the same time, so I didn't have to explain myself twice, you know?
Yeah, I think Rem and Titanium went out. I'm not sure where Aries at right now, but
Silas, on the subject of where Aries is at, I need to ask a question. That
Ask.
has also been put in chat.
Ask away.
Does logic decrease my maximum humanity or my current?
Wait, what? Logic
Does
increases your humanity. What are you talking about?
If I lost a humanity, I would... Or if I lost a logic, would I also lose a humanity?
Your cap would go down. Your logic is part of the calculation that determines your maximum humanity. So, obviously, if you lose logic, you lose humanity, that cap. However, I will not be so mean to you as reduce your maximum and your current by that point, because if I did that, that's liable to cause a rather dangerous situation at some point.
Perhaps.
So just your maximum goes down. You will not lose a humanity unless you happen to be full on humanity at the time. You lose your maximum.
Alright, sorry, go on.
But yeah, that's he's basically explained, yeah, it'd probably be easier if you're all here so I didn't have to explain it twice, whatever.
well, guess I'll see if I can round them up, but
We are gone foraging.
I'm turn mind off.
I suppose you wouldn't be interested in why I'm looking at this mountain, anyways.
What the fuck is this?
What?
This card's image is backwards.
It's flipped, you dunce!
What the fuck?
Wow. I didn't think that's how it worked. Anyway,
Hey, where did the big black box above your table go?
big black box above my table. What are you talking about?
What?
Nothing.
Narrow. I really wish I knew what you were talking about when you.
He's trolling you.
It's told me do a little trolling.
I just saw that and I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry. You were saying?
Egg.
Anyways, I look over and say, well, this isn't in our territory. think I might have found another operation by the poachers, maybe? In this area? I point to Mount Headstrong.
You see him get a little bit more serious. Really? Are you sure?
Yes, they had a ledger of where they recorded every Pokemon they captured, and with data including species, type, height, weight, and multiple mentions of Mount Headstrong, which I do not have confirmation, but it seems to be a pretty good, guess that there is likely a presence in Mount Headstrong with these poachers.
I see.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Sorry, I'm mildly distracted. You see him rub his chin about that. Well, maybe I should let the other tribe know about that then.
Like, what is even at Mount Headstrong, anyways?
It's a mountain that has a human city at it. It's a no-go zone, like a lot of the human places.
I bite my lip and say, I wouldn't be surprised if they're operating nearby.
It's near that, the Pure Hunt tribe and that other cult.
Either way, I'll just go around, see if I can round up everyone, and we'll get them back over and we'll talk whatever we're going to talk about.
Well, there's no, real rush, but go ahead, yeah. I suppose
Okay.
getting it out of the way will give you more time to think about it.
And I leave, and I take my leave, and I'm going to start looking for people. First off, I'm going to look for Bram and presumably Titania.
I mean, we'd be for a few hours in the training ground and then gone foraging. Depending how quickly that ball breaks.
The ball is ultimately just made of grass,
Mm-hmm.
and it does not survive the day, I am afraid.
Rip.
Yeah, no,
ball.
it was like a few hours at most.
But I need to get up for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like
In the
I guess-
meantime,
Mhm.
while I'm gone, Ram, Titania,
Mhm.
you have been playing ball, and you have gotten a little bit into it. It turns out that Hope is not half bad at this, and is actually starting to loosen up a little bit.
Mhm.
You figure that it's been, well, probably almost as long since they've actually played as you.
Mhm.
But I will return shortly. You can go ahead and do that much without me. Marcus,
Hmm?
assuming that you spent a while at that lake and how long they played, they probably wouldn't have left yet to go on their foraging trip.
Mhm.
So you can interject when you deem it's like a good moment. Be right back.
Alright. So you probably see me come from the Pokemon Center, and I look at, and I see you guys playing with that ball, and I'm like, I come in and just say, I look down at the three of you. Don't forget, we gotta talk to Valor soon.
Well, weren't we waiting for him to call us? I say as I stop whatever playing I'm doing.
I thought by, and he kind of just would like to do it soon, so he doesn't have to send anyone out to, for us.
Party pooper.
Ram's gonna look around and be like, I don't know where Titania or where Aerie is.
Think
She
I
should
might
probably
know.
be involved.
Yeah, can you go find him while we play?
Sure.
Ram's just gonna kind of shrug apologetically and just like congratulate Hope on his skills.
Yep. You're already great at this, Hope. But we don't have Hope's player here, so...
Ram's looking over at Titania like, I thought that we were gonna wait for Valor to like wake up and smell the roses.
I mean, it's Marcus.
Ram
He
shrugs.
probably didn't have anything better to do than to go talk to him and expedite the process.
Yeah, he likes to get stuff done.
I should probably get the hardwood held over to here.
The EV tilts their head.
Did a good job, Hope. You're you're doing a lot. You're pretty good.
They seem a little bit pleased by the praise. The not being able to speak problem is a hurdle that will not be easily overcome.
Nope.
And I'm back. So,
this thing gets go with you. Here we go. Oh.
Ram's gonna kind of glance at Titania like, so the ball's pretty much dead. What are we gonna do now? I wanted to go treasure hunt a little bit like I've seen the other kids do, but I think that if we treasure hunt, it's gonna be harder for Marcus to find us.
I mean, yeah, let's...
We could go deliver some of the stuff from Gentleheart to like Blue and them.
I mean, wouldn't... what's the name of the happening that said that it was going to help Gentleheart?
Smile.
Smile. Wouldn't Smile do that since she has to help Gentleheart?
Oh, she might be. I don't know what Smile is gonna help her with.
I need to find the Kekleans and whoever is their keeper today, if they even have one.
through process of elimination, I arrive here.
You look everywhere.
Aries doesn't have a lot of places to hide, really. I don't know who she's all friendly with at this point, besides the...
I mean, she has the cry shack.
Yeah, she's got the Cry Shack, the Den, and the training field. I mean, I don't really see her going a lot of places.
And what do I see when I enter the training ground?
I don't know if Noah's back yet.
Oh, hey. Well, oh, it's somebody that we never met, I think.
You've
It's
seen them
asshole
around,
moth.
but you
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
interacted with them much.
Not
It's yet another bug that could kill me. Great.
I told you that if I was any trainer, I'd be a bug trainer.
Mm-hmm.
Beware.
F these bugs.
There is like a few bug type Pokemon that I like, and I can probably count them on one hand.
Noah is not back yet.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Sorry, that
Your
was sudden. My bowel movements are always sudden.
your training is interrupted by Marcus. He's kind of hard to miss. Dash is also lounging around.
Well, damn.
I'm gonna go over and I'm going to say, hey, Ari,
What?
don't forget, Valor wanted to talk to us about our situation, so just
Bruh.
I mean, you could probably continue what you were doing after we do it. I mean, we just gotta get. Let's just get out of the way.
Damn, okay, where are the others?
They're last time I seen them, they were not too far from Generosity's place.
Alright, let's go get him.
All right. And I leave. Presumably, Dash also comes with us.
Yeah, Dash should probably come.
Do you ask?
Yeah, I ask.
Dash is
Hey,
chilling
guys,
under a tree.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
What's up?
You want to come with? I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
You see him lift his head up from laying down in the grass and look at you like you're really tempting Arceus, when you say things like that.
Fuck him.
Okay. I can see that you have a very strong sense of self-preservation. Whatever. You see him hop up onto his feet and wince a little bit. Let's see what's going on.
Alright, let's see what's going on. I agree.
Ram,
There's
Titania.
Dash right there.
Mm-hmm.
what are you up to?
Well, I mean, isn't there always like a friendly bird keeping an eye around?
Two of them.
Yeah. I approach the
Let me-
closest one.
Let me flip a coin.
Mhm. So I can get the ball rolling.
You found the grumpy one.
The grumpy one?
Oh, what, who's the...
Yay,
He's
Grumpy.
not grumpy, he's amazing.
He's
Leave him alone.
amazing.
He's grumpy only
He's,
because
he's a little bird baby.
If Noah says he's amazing, he's definitely grumpy.
You are horrible.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Oh, I approach him and I ask him if he knows where the Kecleons are, or and who's their caretaker for today.
He kind of looks down at you, interrupting his vigil just for a moment. Oh, the Kecleons. What do you want with them?
I need them to do some work for me.
Work? Nah, it's none of my business. So long as your work doesn't cause trouble.
It shouldn't. At least I hope so.
He kind of points with one of his wings to the south-ish. I think Willow's been keeping an eye on them most days.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks, Car.
No problem.
Yes, because it's not like, in real life, geckos would eat Willow, but, it's fine.
the chameleons.
Mm-hmm. Well, I turn to Ram and I say, well, I just gonna go talk to Willow real quick. Let's see if she can have the two Kecleons start hauling in the hardwood for the stage and hopefully my house.
Ram just kind of nods like, yeah, I'd like to check on them anyway. I haven't seen the Kecleons in a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go.
Yes, Ram is gesturing for Hope to follow.
Yeah. I look back at the and do the same.
Oh, crap. I still had both selected.
Well, what are they doing? Pulling weeds?
Pulling weeds? What is this?
It's gardening 101. Manual labor basics.
Mm-hmm. They are. I would say they are sweeping the floor, but we kind of have grass and dirt as floor.
You see them doing something else. Digging a ditch.
Ah, yes. I'm not aware of the staples of hard labor.
Their grave.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, poor little Kecleons.
Stupid little cuckleons.
With their little shadow sneak.
Yeah.
Now make
useful.
them do labor.
So useful.
As I approach the scene, I'm like, hello, Shade, hello, Sneak, hello, Willow. Can I speak to you a second, Willow?
You see Willow turn to you. She knows you and you know them, just not very well. As their antennas twitch. What do you need?
Well, I need some hardwood hauled in from somewhere nearby the village. And, well, sadly, strength and roomy stuff are not my strong suit. So I was wondering if I could borrow the Kecleons and you to keep an eye on them to do so. It's already cut, it just needs to be moved.
You want to know the secret?
What? Secret to what?
Just out of character for a moment. You want to know the secret?
Mm-hmm.
Why it's a Pavilion that's watching these Kecleons?
Isn't Pavilion like some like a psychedelic thing, a psychedelic one?
Compound eyes, stun spore, and sleep powder.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Atta girl.
Yeah, those guys aren't going anywhere.
Neutral accuracy, sleep powder. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Woohoo! Yeah. Fucking compound eye.
Oh, I'm one of the people here know all about compound eyes. Neutral accuracy thunders for the win. Anyway, they seem to be a little surprised by the request. Well, right now we're digging some holes in preparation to bury some emergency food from the winter.
Mm-hmm.
You bury it deep in the ground and it preserves pretty well as long as you know how to do it right. But I guess yeah, that should be fine. Give them a break from digging for a little while. You see them turn. Hey, you see both the Kecleons poke their head up for the first time, and they see the two of you and recognize you and have a look of familiarity and oh no.
Hey, buddies. How are you doing? Haven't seen you guys in a while.
They look at each other. Alive. I guess that's all we can really ask for.
Better than the opposite, right?
And you see Shade raise their hand and not starving. And you see Sneak raise their hand and not freezing to death.
Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of positives here. I chime in.
Yeah, seems like maybe coming here wasn't the worst thing for you.
They kind of look at each other. One of them grimaces, and the other shrugs. Guess it's not as bad as we thought it would be.
Mhm.
Well, if you guys ever see us around, you're always allowed to say hello. Have to be complete strangers.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you see Willow speak up again. We're going to be pulling in some wood for something.
Oh yeah, it's the ruins near the well. Me and Marcus are gonna build something there, and I guess whatever leftover is for him to use on his den.
Do you-
Speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Look who's here.
Then
As
see
you
the-
kind of walk in, you see the
water
Kecleons kind of glance over in your direction and then do a hardcore double take
yeah.
as their eyes bug out.
Ram's gonna chuckle like, yep, he got a little bigger.
Remember, I've sized everything. These are all size accurate.
yeah.
That's the size of a Kecleon compared to Marcus.
They are all his size.
The brother is slightly bigger than the
Yeah.
sister.
But they are still double. He's still double their size. Maybe not of the brother, but of the sister for sure.
They shut their traps up real fast. Willow doesn't seem too surprised. She was one of the ones to witness it actually happen. Do you know where the wood is? Or should we
I
just
should-
start?
No, I should still remember, and I give them rough directions.
Well, I mean, if Whistle cut them down, they should be pretty easy to, recognize.
Yeah.
They're cut, not, cracked.
Yeah. It's got.
Well, I'm going to go get someone else just to help me keep an eye on them since we're leaving the village. But we'll go do that. Come along, you two.
Thank you very much.
We'll take a small break and then we're going to go do that.
Thank
see
very
them-
much.
You see them look between Marcus and Willow, and then look at Willow and nod their heads and just silently follow along.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye, Sneak. Bye, Shade. Thanks for the help.
I look between the three of you and say, "Damn, aren't I? Am I really that scary to some people?"
You're imposing for sure, Marcus.
Ram shrugs. I could take you. And then, just kind of chuckles and says, did you find Aerie?
Yeah.
I guess you're wanting us to go to the meeting now.
Yeah. Whatever. Just whatever you. Don't worry. Sorry if I interrupt anything, but I suppose you guys can do it after we're done here.
Yeah, no worries. I was just joking with the party pooper comment.
Okay. And I just want to head over and.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Going back to the clinic.
I'm watching a puppy, so
Mhm.
I eventually need to go take that puppy out for a little bit.
Puppies.
Yep.
Oh.
I can't say that word too loud because then I think
a
that I'm
pupper.
talking to them.
Mhm. You need you need to use the PUP.
And you re-enter the clinic again, and you see Smile in the back. At least a glint of pink. There's a lot of pink in this village.
Mhm.
And Gentleheart
what-
is sitting there again.
Can I ask one thing before we actually enter?
Yes.
While we go to the clinic, does Blue look like he got his dose of of his headache be gone, or it looks like he didn't get any?
He looks like a guy that did not get his morning coffee.
So maybe we need to bring him a cup.
Blue. We forgot
And
about him.
spill it on his face.
Yeah, as we go by the den, and I notice that I'm like, I look at Ram and I'm like, maybe we do need to bring him a cup.
Yeah. He'd probably appreciate that.
I mean, and then he turns to Hope. Would you be willing to bring him a cup?
They do not seem too receptive to the idea. Insight, empathy.
What is insight? What is empathy? 6. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 3 successes.
You get the feeling they still don't like the idea of being alone ever, even for just a
Ever.
short period of time.
All right.
Aww. Doggo dependency.
Oh, that's sweet. It's gonna be a shame when he dies.
Crippling fear. Great.
Well, we can bring it to him after we are done then.
Ooh, death flags.
Yeah, I mean, I visibly see Evie cringe, and I'm like, okay, we can do it together afterwards.
Flaws, character sheet, crippling fear of isolation.
Mhm.
You go inside, and Gentle Hearts, they're like they're always supposed to be.
Is Ari there?
I mean,
Meeting time, I guess, guys.
Yeah. Um,
I guess we go up to the office.
Yup.
Da-da-da.
I wave at Gentle Heart as we pass by.
Ram
They-
is just sneaking Hope in with him. Like, no one's gonna notice Hope. It's fine.
Are you really?
Yes. Hope
mean-
doesn't like being alone.
Yeah, we just don't mention that Hope is following us.
Yeah,
We don't say anything.
We're not
Yeah.
even thinking about it. We're just like bringing Hope too. Like, it's fine.
Hide him behind the wall.
You
That is
are
Marcus.
aware of the subject, the topic of your meeting, aren't you?
Are we?
Are we?
Oh, it's not gonna be anything good. We're gonna be dragging this small child into a conspiracy.
We thought we were grounded originally, so do we really?
Yeah, do we
Okay,
really?
Dude, do we really want to pass up on this chance? Like, we're alone with him, we can talk about The Rock,
All right.
I mean,
Wayne.
All right. And it's
getting Hope on the same page.
so. Spoiler alert. It's not The Rock.
Yeah,
Rock.
but that's
Valor
still a topic
knows-
we should cover.
Valor knows nothing about The Rock.
Yeah, about the Rock. Yeah.
We're gonna have to
Rams-
break it to him at some point.
The
Rams-
subject, as he implied, about your unique issue, is probably talking about the human thing.
Human side, yeah.
Oh.
And Hope does not yet know that.
Right.
So Ram is gonna look at Hope like, I don't know what we're in for. Do you want to just wait out here and hang out with Gentle Heart while we have this meeting? No, I don't think this is wise, Zerzan.
Roll me. You are.
I need better social stats.
Yep, you do. Because this is a definitely cool etiquette.
I have one etiquette and one cool. Attaboy. Double failures.
Nope. They look over at Gentle Hearts, and they have definitely been around, but they don't know Gentle Heart very well yet.
Isn't Smile here?
Smile is here. Smile is someone that they are much more familiar with,
Why don't you-
perhaps far
why don't
more
you hang-
comfortable around.
Why don't you go hang out with Smile then? It'll be fine. You know Smile.
They think about it for a moment. They don't really seem to like it, but they listen. And you see them creep around the corner, and after a few tentative steps, they kind of pick up the pace into a slow run over to get next to Smile.
Oh, poor Hope.
I was like, oh boy, do I warn them?
Yeah.
I think it
So-
would have been funnier if you hadn't.
Would
It would have been awkward for Valor to explain, hey, you might not want them here for this.
And then we say, no. We
Sorry,
are
kid,
no
you
stranger to bad
gotta go.
decisions.
Anyways, we enter the office.
Da-da-da.
You enter. And you see Valor is still there thinking things over. And you see him idly and not very quickly eating a red berry.
Kind of red berry. A red one. Got
There's
it.
so many berries.
I mean, it's red. It's probably spicy.
Have you had a strawberry? Or a cherry?
That's
Eating a tomato.
I said
Or an
probably.
apple?
Also, an apple is not a berry.
He's eating a tomato.
Tomato, potato.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes are actually berries.
A cherry berry.
Oh.
One moment, I got something for this.
No, I know.
No,
Damn it!
no,
I immediately
no,
regret
no.
my decision.
You are horrible.
Yep.
He is eating a cherry berry as he's looking at the map, and he looks over and he sees you guys enter. Ah, I guess you guys are ready then.
Yes.
Why are you like this?
You see him hop off his nest that he has and land on his feet and kind of walk a little bit to you and near that map on the wall. Well, where should I start? Well, I guess I should explain recent events to you first. Now, I was one of the ones that nominated you for the trial. You've shown you can handle yourselves pretty well, and I know that you're, a lot older than you are chronologically. If you know what I mean.
I
No, I
what you're
don't. Can you
saying.
explain it in excruciating detail?
You were human. Before this, you have an entire previous life to call upon for experience, even if it isn't all there.
Okay.
I'm sure that hanging out with all the other children in the nursery must, well, made them all feel a little childish to be your peers. Fortunately, we don't really do things like that around here. If you prove you're up to it, then you're up to it. And we kind of need your help. A lot of weird things have been going on in the forest, and from what I've heard from talking with others, we're not the only ones. Things everywhere are starting to get a little more eventful. We're not really sure what's going on.
I steeple my fingers and say, what kind of weird thing specifically?
There's more Pokemon causing trouble, more things going missing or being stolen. The humans are acting a little agitated too. They've probably noticed the same thing we have. And really, mystery dungeons are starting to pick up again. We're not really sure what it's all about, but I can't help but shake the feeling this is the calm before the storm. And as you've been told many a time, and you've lived here so you know yourselves, while we have a lot of very talented individuals in this tribe, we don't have that many, particularly compared to other tribes. So, as things pick up, I am a little uncomfortable of how thinly spread we are. For that reason, we need more hands. And you will be those hands. Having another 5 Pokemon that we can rely on to do the job of a warrior would be very much appreciated. I know you're kind of getting thrown in the deep end. But so long as you were, seen as children, there wouldn't be a lot of, there would be a lot of pushback, I guess you could say, against sending you out on a mission too far away from the tribe. If I recall correctly, at this point, you've only spent 1 day outside the tribe, where you had to actually spend the night out in the field, which was when you went over to the west. You stayed at that cabin, if I recall, near the small lake near there.
Turtwig's place, yeah.
Yep.
Route.
Root.
But other than that, I don't think you've ever been more than a day's travel away from the village at any point. That was kind of on purpose, you know. You were still juniors, so to speak.
Fair.
So, getting you up to speed in that regard is kind of why I did that. You have a few more responsibilities now and a few more expectations, but it's also made things a lot more flexible for both me and you. Am I coming across? Anyway, that's just part of why you're here. We don't really have much to act on at the moment, but I've been thinking about your situation, and to be perfectly honest, it intrigues me quite a bit. It certainly is a mystery. And in all honesty, I do have some personal connections to your little conundrum. I would very much like to know where Milia is and how she's doing. And she's very obviously connected to all of you somehow. So I can't say that I don't have any personal motives for working on this.
Ram's gonna look at Valor and be like, so you're a little soft for her, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yep.
I can.
She's strong, she's
then-
smart, she's saved my life like 3 times, and I saved hers. You just kind of start to develop that kind of relationship, you know?
I
I mean, we
Kinda-
weren't like mates or anything, but you
Uh-huh.
know, once
So
you've been
she-
through hell with someone, you give a damn, you know?
So if she
Damn, are they
happens to
in the
have
same
any
age group?
kids, it's not yours, right?
You see him look off. I don't think so. I feel like she'd have told me.
Rem
There was that. You
chuckles
see him
a
tap
little.
his chin. There was that one time by the waterfall. That's not. That's none of your business. Look,
Mm,
Ooh la
She's-
la.
she's a good friend, okay?
Uh-huh, good.
And
Yep.
a good,
Nothing more, nothing more.
and when a good friend looks that well mauled and that frantic, kind of sticks with you.
yeah, especially when they disappear afterwards.
And drop a bunch of eggs on you that turn out to be ex-humans.
And not
Mhm.
your kids.
Well, you're not a Dratini and you're not a Ralts, so no.
That's fair.
No.
How do you know that?
How do you know that? How do you not?
Because I have eyes.
That's fair.
I perceive the world.
Damn
as
it,
it
What's
Tell
is.
me
really
that.
funny is that I was considering Dratini, so that would have been funny.
Oh my god, that would have been hilarious.
He would have had like a crisis moment, like, oh fuck, wait.
Is it my child?
How did you know I was lying? Well, that part is simple. I'm not an idiot.
Anyway, so way I hear it, you're kind of stuck. We don't really have any way to like start digging into that stuff without, doing something a little reckless. We still don't know why you're supposed to stay on the down low so much, but other than like walking into a human's house and getting on their machine, not really many options. So I was thinking about what to do when we do want to pick up on that, or at least what you want to do when you pick up on that. And I think I have, an idea. The best kind of lead we probably can go with for now. And that is retracing Milia and her team's steps. And thankfully, I do happen to know where they were. I think I talked to you about it last time, but I think I'm going to go into a little bit more detail about it now.
Ram climbs on Marcus's shoulder for story time.
I help him up.
Time to pull out the map again. But a different kind.
Now you can just lay down on the floater, and well, that's basically a couch. Marcus confirmed. Marcus is a moving couch.
You see him gesture back at the map that he pointed out last time. Now, I've already said all this, but I'm going to go ahead and repeat myself. Milia and her team, from what I understand, were working on, they were working for a Pokemon that was looking into all the weird things going on. This Pokemon is a little infamous around, particularly because no one's really sure what they are. The fact that that's kept a secret to begin with is honestly a little suspect. I mean, if they were at Alakazam, you could just say so, but why they feel like they need to keep that secret is beyond me. Regardless, where they are operating from is generally, well, mostly agreed upon. It's a lot of rumors, but eventually rumors start to narrow it down from people checking things out. And that's a tower, apparently, in the northwest continent, somewhere in the, well, somewhere deep in the forest. I've heard of a forest there that you can get really turned around in, and I think it might be hidden there somewhere. Either some ghost type or some psychic type shenanigans. And honestly, if you were to ask anyone about how that works and maybe how to get around it, it'd probably be the Night Witch Conclave. After all, I am very aware that they definitely do something very similar to keep their forest safe. But I'm going off on a tangent. They were looking into things for this Pokemon. Probably looking into mystery dungeons and weird sightings, that sort of thing. And they were usually pretty cordial with pretty much all the tribes. They have a bit of a history as a freelance group that's pretty good at solving problems. So even the more reclusive tribes let them in and ask some favors from time to time, and this is exactly one of those situations. He kind of gestures towards the map here. Last time they were acting, more or less normal. They were in the Hidden Thorns tribe's territory, across the ocean from here. And they went to...
Isn't that where the Kecleons are from?
Yep.
They're from the other side of the island.
Yeah. From the swamp. And that's the swamp.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no, I just wanted to ask that.
But they went into a mystery dungeon there. It's one of the more dangerous mystery dungeons. But when they came back out, having gone there myself and talked to a lot of the locals, apparently they started acting very, very strange, very, very guarded after they left that mystery dungeon that day. They were, only one of them really came into town to get supplies, and the others never really came into the village anymore. And they started acting, suspicious, frankly. And they weren't doing a very good job at hiding it, which doesn't sound normal for Milia, at least. So I can only assume it was a pretty big deal. Something was definitely going on. And a little while after that, they vanished for a little while. The next time anyone saw any of them was, me, when they were dumping a bunch of eggs in my lab. And before they teleported away, before I could so much as ask if they were all right. Last I heard, around the same time that was happening, the other members of their team had called in a favor with a Lapras from the Cult of Waves, and were making their way back to the continent across the ocean, presumably to go back to whoever they were working for. I think Milia teleported to rejoin them when they were halfway across the ocean. She can teleport pretty far, but not like hopping between continents far. That's a little crazy even for her. And I would have followed them, but he kind of gestures all around him. I'm not the roving adventurer extraordinaire that I used to be. I actually have responsibilities now. I went and decided to turn myself into a chieftain. Well, that's not something you just drop on someone else.
Understandable.
Much as I'd like to.
You don't have like a second in command?
That would be Barricade, but like
Can he do his job?
you see, he's very conflicted about that. I'm sure he could. Barricade is he's pretty serious. He could probably do the job, but it wouldn't sit right with me. Who knows how long I'd be gone? Who knows how far the Diggersby hole goes? I just feel like I'd be,
Checking your duty.
I mean, we are here to help you now. Don't worry about it. You don't
So
have
you-
to.
but
Your duty or your girlfriend, huh?
I told you she's not my girlfriend.
Ram's gonna ask a question and just say, so how much do you know about Milia?
Milia? You see them frown a little bit. A lot. Why?
I mean, knowing more about her would help us probably, if we're gonna search for her, would probably help us give some basis for collecting knowledge.
Oh, sorry.
Benito?
Yeah, I was going off again, wasn't I? I don't think you're going to find her. I certainly couldn't find her, but maybe you'll notice something that I didn't. But what I was going to suggest is pick up where things started to go a little bit awry. I think if you want to start picking up the pieces of what's going on, you should probably go to the Hidden Thorns tribe and check out that mystery dungeon. The only problem is that one, the Hidden Thorns tribe can be a little reclusive, so gaining entry without upsetting them will be a problem. Two, that is pretty far away from here if you're not going across the ocean, and I would not recommend going across the ocean.
Ram points at Marcus. Boat.
Yes, but... Oh, right. You're new to all this. You don't know.
Ram
You know
points
those
his head.
Sea
strange sightings I was talking about? There's some enormous Pokemon rumored to be patrolling the deeper parts of the waters here. That's been blamed for a lot of disappearances.
Ram-
Yeah.
I can
Ram
tell
points-
you that the Laprases and all the other Pokemon that would usually ferry things across the waters refuse to go into the inlet of this island. They could probably tell you more about that, but they're the experts, and if they refuse, then you should probably listen.
I look at the map and say, I trace my finger from Mystic Grove tribe to Tree of Life and say, maybe if we were to do that, we can take the human road up to here. I point my finger around here, take the trail here. Assuming the trails and the roads are actually there, are they?
They are, yes, they're trails, they're routes. They may
And-
not established as the ones you're used to for humans, but there are definitely trails.
And I trace my finger up to here and take the trail over here and
As your trail, your finger through the rolling grasslands and the pure hunt tribe, you see him grimace a little.
Not friendly,
I will-
eh?
I would watch my back if I would give you advice on that.
Hmm.
I mean, we can skip the
Hmm.
grasslands by crossing over here.
If we
cra-
stay to the shore,
he's
we
talking
can
about
always
pure hunt.
escape.
I think he's talking about the pure hunt actually.
Shakes his head.
Oh,
The rolling grasslands are the ones that kidnapped Generosity at one time.
yeah.
Hmm.
They
Well,
have,
yeah, there's
haven't
We
been
should
on this.
probably-
We haven't
Right.
really been on the best terms since the rescue operation.
Yeah, maybe we should go from here, then take this. I can ferry everyone across the strait here, and maybe we go up north here and just go on, continue on the trail here.
Depending
Yeah,
on how
I
far
am
that is,
pretty
that
sure.
seems likely.
Yeah, I mean, no matter how far it is, I doubt if the problem is like depth.
Deep water.
I doubt that this place is an abyss.
Unless it moves at like fucking Mach speeds, we'll be fine.
It's a
Sense us from like 20 kilometers away.
Because of the
Probably.
Pokemon is, although you know that Pokemon you ran into that belonged to that trainer?
mm-hmm.
Pyra?
Is that what they call themselves?
Yeah.
They
The,
are not uncommon. Sometimes very strange Pokemon show up, ones that no one has ever seen before. We think whatever's out there is one of them. And
It's a Kraken Fakemon.
It's a Kraken thing.
whatever it is, it's definitely not friendly.
Yeah, let's go make friends with it. Let's see how that one goes, Titania. Let's go
If
be
something
friendly
tries
with it.
to eat you,
Let's go be friendly
I'm not
with
making
it. Let's go be
friends of it.
with it. Come on, let's go. No, you gotta give them the benefit of the doubt. They won't kill you. They'll just beat you till you can't breathe no more.
Yeah, especially if they're stalking you in the water. They just want to be friends.
Yeah, if they're
Fine.
stalking you, they just want to be friends. If they're stalking you, they just want to be friends. You
Come
hear that?
on, let's move onward.
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
looking
want to
between you
discuss-
guys like, is there something you guys... Do you need a moment?
Ram's gonna look over at Valor like, yeah, somebody was creeping on us in the woods. I did not appreciate it.
Where?
A little bit south.
In the woods.
Yeah, you mean this entire segment of the entire yeah, the woods. Where in the woods?
We were like 10 minutes to the south?
One was stalking you?
Yep.
They were hidden pretty well. I couldn't see
I
them,
bet
but
they
I could
just wanted to
sense
be
them.
friends.
You see him look very unhappy about that. I'm you probably should have let us know sooner. I do not like the idea of someone creeping around my village.
I speak
Haha,
up and,
Dad says I'm right.
I speak up and say, can I have a piece of paper? I'm going to see if I can plan out this route we might take.
Look, we got off track again. He kind of rolls his eyes. But the third problem is, well, you've only really been in the mystery dungeon not far from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as mystery dungeons go, that one's pretty tame. Not only because of the danger of the things inside, but also its behavior. The mystery dungeon that I'm talking about over there is a whole different beast.
Does it have better treasure?
It has better treasure, more dangerous mons, and is much more convoluted.
Ram's
You
gonna
son
look
of a
at
bitch,
him.
I'm in.
Ram's gonna look at him and say, "Do you suggest we go check out different mystery dungeons?"
I think that going to that mystery dungeon and looking it up might give you a clue into how all of this got started. And if all you need is a thread to pull on, and then we have something to work with. Because if I'm going to be honest, the other kind of lead we have, this Sunstone place you've mentioned, involves humans. So, I don't know, maybe we should see if we can't find a lead that doesn't immediately put us,
On the firing line.
exposes us to the very thing that they warned us not to expose ourselves to,
Mm-hmm.
Ram's gonna get kind of serious and point at the map and say, "So how's our relationship I know we're bad with the rolling grasslands, and I know that Pure Hunt Tribe is kind of scary. What about the Cult of the Tree of Life? And do we have any relationship at all with the Hidden Thorns?
Thorns are very reclusive, if polite. They're very firm. They don't like people in their territory that they don't know. And if you are just passing through, unlike a lot of the tribes, they won't let you out of their sight. Kind of like policing everyone's territory and not letting any Pokemon that, aren't part of the tribe in or out is a little bit, impossible. So most tribes, as long as you don't give trouble, you're allowed to walk through, as long as you're not like a group of 15 Pokemon from another tribe, because, then it starts to look like you're invading. But if you're just small groups, they'll let you pass and usually leave you alone. They'll check on you every once in a while, sure, but you can move through most territories. You just don't have, the lifeline of being in your own territory. It's another matter with the Hidden Thorns. You don't always see them, but they're always there. If you are moving through their territory, they know about you and they are watching you. That's pretty much a given. And sometimes they won't even let you enter at all if they have even the slightest bit of suspicion as to why you might be there.
Ram.
We've talked, and I know their leader through Milia. That's how Milia managed to, get access to it in the first place. So I know him, but I don't know him very well. I honestly couldn't really say how to go if I asked for a favor.
Ram kind of taps his chin and says, do you think they've maybe heard about the heroes who helped take out the poachers? Maybe they'd be a little more receptive if they knew who we were.
Valor looks almost like he's suppressing some irritation. The Hidden Thorns tribe is the kind of tribe that spies on everybody else. I'm pretty sure they might have at least heard of you by this point.
Ram.
It wouldn't surprise me at all that if there was a spy living in these woods.
It's at least good. That works in our favor.
They
It's
might
Blue.
know.
He's the spy.
The Hidden Thorns tribes is made up of ninjas and scouts.
Yeah, like the invisible
Blue is
guy,
definitely a ninja.
Mhm.
Then he points at the map again. We have a pretty good trade relationship with the Tree of Life. We're friends, and I guess you could say. We trade a lot of food. The cult, though, is, things have gotten a little tense. There's been a few arguments about borders. You've probably heard of them by now, but their chieftain is Shaman.
Yeah, you told us that.
And
Sure.
that kind of has a way of attracting attention. They are a very large tribe. They're bigger than even the Deepwood Warriors. But the territory they occupy was never really big enough for that. So they've been, just because of their numbers, exerting a lot of pressure on all the other surrounding tribes, including us, when it comes to where exactly the borders of our territories lie. So we're friendly, but I wouldn't say that everything's perfect between us.
So, diplomatic mission?
To what?
Trying to promote relations with Cult of Tree of Life while we do this?
I mean, they would absolutely let you go through their territory as things are. They would even probably house you. It just might be a little crowded. There's more Pokemon there than you'd probably ever seen.
I narrow my eyes and say, you say they're a cult, so I wouldn't be surprised if they started, doing cult things and, like trying to get more followers, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, tilts his head at you a little bit. Well, you humans have cults too, don't you?
Ram,
Yeah, but I'm not a part of one. Never was.
Speak for
Ram,
yourself.
Ram looks at Valor like, I think cults are, the word cult is generally frowned upon. I think they call those religions, but yeah, we have those.
I'm still wrapping my head around all these human things. Regardless, you should be absolutely fine in their territory. We have a more respectful relation with the Deepwood Warriors. I personally know their chieftain quite well, and both sides kind of respect each other for their strength more than anything. We formed our own tribes, but most of the people in this tribe and a lot of the ones over in their tribe, despite how much bigger it is, we all kind of fought together in the war. So we all know each other, and that does a lot to foster relationships. We still butt heads from time to time, but nothing like outright violence.
So Deepwood is more considered like an ally, and Cult of Tree of Life are more like good relations.
Good relationship.
Yeah.
Cold War.
Cold War.
I would say that's probably the most neutral relationship we have is with the Broken Mountain tribe. When it comes to tribes at our borders. The Night Witch Conclave couldn't fucking tell you, really. It's kind of difficult to gauge how things stand with them at any particular point in time, which can get on people's nerves a little.
Either way,
If they are hidden all the time.
do you want us to go over here to the Hidden Thorns tribe, find that dungeon, and find whoever, and see if we can pick up pieces?
I'm saying that's probably your best bet to find a lead that isn't, walking into a human territory.
Well, I have no arguments with that.
It's just, I think you evolved, yes, but I think if you were to go take on that dungeon right now, you'd be a little out of your league. That's not because you're weak. It's because you, don't have a lot of experience with mystery dungeons. You've only had the one. I think you should definitely take on a bit more gradual mystery dungeons. Work your way up a little before you try to take on the big leagues. You know what I mean?
I mean, considering our journey, I wouldn't be surprised if some of us, if we had to go into a mystery dungeon for whoever to do, just ensure we have patches or something.
It certainly would. There's a lot of mystery dungeons on the way there that you could certainly go into.
Valor, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I don't remember when you explained about mystery dungeon, but how do the other tribes see them? Like, can somebody from outside of their tribe enter their mystery dungeon? Or
It is completely dependent on the tribe.
Okay.
Like I said, mystery dungeons change every midnight and restock with all kinds of things. Because, frankly, the Pokemon in the mystery dungeons aren't really Pokemon as far as we can tell. Mystery dungeons are not only a place to find all kinds of strange treasures, but also a good place just to hone your skills in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that we've been at peace for ages now, for a while, several years, you will find that nobody is really rusty, so to speak. And that's because of the mystery dungeons. They allow us to go all out, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Like trainers, how they always test themselves against each other.
Mm-hmm. So it's basically we ask the.
So I'm not out of shape at all.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, some see them as, kind of public. Whoever's willing to challenge a dungeon can go right ahead, while other tribes see their mystery dungeons as a valuable resource to be plundered and are a lot more protective of it as a result.
Do we have any other mystery dungeons in our territory?
We do.
Any that are like a step up from what you sent us to before?
Yeah, there is. We have 3 mystery dungeons in our territory. One is the woods you've been to. One isn't, well, it's along the coast, more north than the one you visited. But it's an aquatic mystery dungeon.
Yeah, no thanks.
Ram glances over at Marcus, just kind of
Let's
like waggling
go.
his tail.
And
Well, if you guys want to go in there, you can go by yourselves.
and
fuck you.
and lastly is, well, a mystery dungeon to the southeast. That one breaks conventions. Some mystery dungeons, kind of make sense. Some don't. The one that you've been to is a forest-like mystery dungeon in the middle of a forest. The one to the west is an aquatic mystery dungeon on the beach. The one to the southwest is a volcanic mystery dungeon in the middle of the densest part of the forest.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ram
Yeah.
is not like that. Ram's like, I want to go to the beach.
Well, you guys can go by yourselves. I ain't coming
I
there.
want to go for a ride. I want to go to the volcano, guys. Let's go to the volcano. Guys.
It's
Yeah, I'm not the thing is just like, but I'm not going there.
I think
you see him glance over at Marcus. It's a very good place to find, well, the Agron that we've talked about once or twice that lives near the mine to the north? A lot of the metals that the traders trade
Fuck.
to that Agron, to, get its favor and its whatever, come from that mystery dungeon.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Ram literally
Let's go,
let's
just
go, let's
face
go.
palms like fuck.
So
Let's go.
Volcanic ores. But,
Gems.
you see him frown a little bit. That one's a little intense, though. Especially, he kind of glances over at Marcus and at Ari, and basically everyone not Titania. It's a little hot in there. A little too hot. There's not a lot of ways around it. Let's
we
just
have,
say...
a walking bundle of water.
let's just say that you're more reliable to die of heat stroke than disappear because the place resets.
So I'm more interested in just finding this lead as soon as possible, since
As soon as
But we
possible.
cannot rush this.
As soon as possible might not be wise, Marcus.
Yeah, we cannot rush this, Marcus.
We should rush going to the volcano, guys.
So
There is no
maybe
point in
start. So maybe visit the mystery dungeon in our territory a few more times. Maybe visit the one by the beach, and if you're confident, the volcano. But
I'm confident.
for now, I would suggest to hone your skills, hone your ability, and prepare before you necessarily head over to that mystery dungeon. Because not only will you be going into one of the most dangerous and erratic mystery dungeons on the entire island, but because you can't go by ocean, you're going to be going through or near the territory of a lot of different tribes. So I think you might want to prepare yourself a little bit. I plan to ease that up a little bit and have you do some missions that involve visiting the cults and the Deepwood Warriors just to, get some experience from outside our tribe with other tribes.
That sounds great.
Besides,
Basically, do side quests for them is what he's saying.
well, more for us, but doing favors for them certainly doesn't help anyone. Certainly doesn't hurt anyone.
Doesn't help.
Well, I guess that's not too bad. I'm a little eager to pop his bubble, even if we don't go too far.
All I'm saying is that if you wanted a direction, that's what I would kind of suggest. That's where everything, well, as far as I can tell from pulling on the string until I couldn't pull anymore, kind of where it all started.
Well, I'm sure that when we are ready for it, we are gonna find something there.
It's going to be a long time, but just in case you decide to do something reckless, he kind of glances at all of you like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But if you, by some inclination, decide to just rush over to that mystery dungeon, you need to know that, well, you might be caught off guard by how you got into it. With the one you've been visiting so far, the entrance doesn't change and is pretty obvious. But that mystery dungeon, the entrance is more like a bubble, a very, very, very big bubble. It spans a very wide area. And to tell you the truth, the most dangerous thing about it, he kind of grimaces a little bit. You know how when you walked into our mystery dungeon, you walked in and you came out the same way?
We gotta find the exit, is what you're saying.
With that one, you start at the deepest part of the dungeon and have to make your way out. You can't just turn around. Once you go in, it's a commitment. You got to get through the whole thing to escape. And that is before midnight.
We have to make sure we have plenty of water then.
Water, food. Well, I wouldn't say so. You got a day.
Yeah, food. Yeah, she's like food. Yeah, no, we have a day. Water, yes, because if not, we get a heat stroke.
Anyways, if you want to do some missions, I'm pretty eager to do anything that's outside the tribe to get a...
For now, I want to give you all a moment to recover. I know that you haven't been really getting many breaks lately.
Yep, I want at least a week, and I specifically look at Marcus. I want at least a week, no fighting.
Ram glances over like, a week, my break's fine.
Plus, Marcus, remember you need to build my stage / house.
But that's more or less what I wanted to talk to you about. I mean, if you have any questions, ask. But
what do we know about the Pure Hunt tribe?
They are very warrior-centric, more so than the other tribes.
I mean, the name says it.
They have a lot of they have a very strong sense of honor and a very strong sense of, well, might makes right. And unlike a lot of the other tribes, the vast majority of their tribe consists of predators.
Violence?
Makes sense. Well,
Titania is gonna be in hell.
By the time we reach there, I should at least be evolved.
The hunt is sacred to them, I guess you could say.
Oh, great!
They take it very seriously.
What do you mean by it?
Well, as brutal as they could be, they're not really the kinds to, slaughter.
Hmm.
They only really pick a fight with things they either consider they're equal or they're better. They won't murder a bunch of children that walk through.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay, so
But-
maybe don't.
They
I see.
they only really pick fights with something that can fight back or you give them a challenge, whether that be in a fight or, well, in the chase.
Yeah. Okay. So
They
run.
don't. They can. It's a little barbaric, if you ask me, but there is some. They stick to the rules, at least.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do
So
barbarians
basic-
exist here?
Basically, learn extreme speed.
No, basically just stand still and don't fight back, and they'll just let you go.
Yeah, they'll just be like, damn, this is too easy. Alright, later, nerds.
Yeah, this is not even worth my time. Fine, move on. Because if you extreme speed, then all of a sudden you wonder why there is 5 Pokemons on your back following you and they don't let go.
So yeah, they respect strength, and just because you're strong and in their territory doesn't mean you're immediately a target.
Mm-hmm.
But still, watch your back.
Mm-hmm.
They have the largest territory in the entire island for a reason.
Is it the largest? Broken Mountain seems
I think
more
Broken
or less the
Mountains is
same.
bigger.
Broken
bigger or the
Mountains.
same?
Broken Mountain is very close, if not the same.
Hmm.
But the Pure Hunt tribe, the Broken Mountain tribe, and the Dancing Light tribe are the largest tribes on the island, followed up by Deepwood Warriors and things like that.
Yeah.
Let's, yeah.
I know Broken Mountains is definitely bigger.
So just watch your back when you're in their territory.
I mean, we always watch our back. Especially with Ram.
No, we'll watch it with both eyes.
And a psychic.
Yeah, we have the third one too. She jokes.
Ram kind of puffs up his chest a little bit, and he's like, "This team has got plenty of eyes,
You're
Okay.
but we will heed your warning."
Mm-hmm.
All right. Before we continue, Valor, does anyone have any other questions for Valor?
Nope.
I have a question for you, GM. Can you give me 2 minutes as I go to the bathroom?
All right, hold up.
I have a
Just-
question for Silas.
Okay. What?
I'm holding.
Where is my freaking energy ball? Where?
It's
I'm gonna be right
it's
back.
here in the Misty Blessed tribe. Okay, look. I need to take the dog out and go to the restroom. So you will have some days of downtime. Maybe talk about that. Present to me when I get back by.
Okay, I'm going to buy.
Retrain,
I'll-
retrain,
Be
retrain.
right back.
And exactly one thing of value was lost. Yeah, that's right. Oh fuck, wait, and exactly one person can hear me right now. Oh fuck. So I can't talk shit. I mean, I could talk shit about 3 of them. Literal goblins around me. Absolute half-pint troglodytes surrounding my every move. The thing is,
Okay,
they're
I'm back.
not even those. Hello. Sorry, I was just doing
Okay,
an evil monologue.
I'm taking the second dog out. I'm gonna mute myself again. But Noah, where is my energy stone? If you look it up, because I don't. I know a Meganium has it.
Yeah, Meganium has it. He said in the Miss Blessed tribe, you gongoloed.
Is she really there? Good God, I don't want to go that far.
He said on a mountain or an island nearby. That's an
I've-
island nearby.
I've got no
Right.
effing reason to go over there besides getting
Well,
the freaking energy stone.
You were
Well,
gonna have to find a reason.
I want to go to the Night Witches too, but that doesn't mean I get to.
Freaking take the dog out. Hold on.
I just want to go to the volcano.
I get up for 1 minute and you guys are just shouting over something.
I mean, we are always.
Viri's
shouting
like,
out.
Unga. Energy one of the Miss Blessed tribe. I can't get over there. I have no reason. And he goes like fucking ga.
Huh.
Like, I'm thinking for this week, I'm just gonna relax and have my hopefully get some more, either get some more humidity or get some will points back up.
Mm-hmm.
He said week to recover, and my brain went, haha, no.
Yes.
We are. I hope that me and Ram can spend this week trying to
Spoon.
recuperate this poor hope, so that he can at least agree to not always be attached to us or to Ram specifically.
What? Man, come on. Just let him have depression, man. What's the big problem, man? Who needs him anyways, you know?
Anyways,
Ignore child, you need power.
I mean, there is no way I'm learning Fire Blast in 5
What were
days.
you about to say, you little gamer? Zerzin.
if I swear to God, I keep getting cut off every time. I don't even have time to learn close combat if he says we're gonna do 5 days. Like, I don't want to, and I'm kind of, like I said, not doing so hot. Like, if I take one hit, I'm down to pain penalties, like 1. So I want to at least be able to at least take a hit and not, go down to
Yeah.
pain penalties 2 on a bad day.
Will points and
Well-
healing back to full is always nice.
If we
You
want to
could get
take hope
started
anywhere,
on close combat so that you for sure get it next time.
if we're gonna take hope anywhere, we need to get his feet wet.
What?
I mean-
Mhm.
Because if he doesn't have any experience, he's gonna be useless.
No, he has
He can
experience
helping
fighting.
hand.
No,
You,
no.
you already
he
know.
he
You
has
already know that he has
experience.
experience fighting.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
want my suggestion, if we're gonna do a mission, we do a mission for the Cult of Tree of Life, and we go to kind of like, since one, there's a legendary there, well, not legendary but mythical, who probably knows something up with us, and they could probably help us a little bit.
Yeah, we can test the waters there.
That might be a bit blasphemous, but that's why I want to do it.
And in these 5 days, Ram, do you want to spend them on hope so that we can at least have him not be ultra dependent on you?
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with him being ultra dependent on me, but yeah, I'm not against like working on hope.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's fine to be fine about it, but it's still a problem.
I don't know.
I
well,
mean, it's a problem for everyone else. It's not a problem for me.
Yeah, but the problem is that if you go down and if you go down, if we need him to go like get help or something, he won't.
He's probably going to be riding on Marcus's back at some point. He'll be fine. What are you talking about?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm not against
regardless, I'll spend time with Hope.
try to get my humanity back, and I guess I don't really have any moves I want to learn right now. But I do want that dang energy ball.
I don't know. I don't know what I'll do to try. That would be interesting because
Yeah, I don't have anything to learn, so. I guess it's probably gonna be hanging out with Titania and Hope and working at Gentle Hearts. But we need to. If Hope is terrified of everything, not everything, but if Hope is not gonna be helpful, we won't be able to take Hope. So we need Hope to get more comfortable with things.
I mean, we need her to be him, whatever, to be comfortable, like at least taking orders from us, listening to
I
them.
mean, I'm thinking. Let's see.
I mean, I think Aries planning on training.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
You think?
Should probably get some will back, but you know, it's fine. Actually, I don't think I ever added my will back. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I did.
I mean, I am one will off of maximum. No, the others.
I will never remember the calculation for will. I'll never remember it. It's not gonna happen.
It's
Wait, my humanity.
insight +2.
Yeah, it's actually pretty simple.
Well, I'm at max will then.
Anyways, let's see. What can I do that's relaxing or on the drive?
Could try
So
making
what
a
do you-
friend.
But who?
I don't
Training.
know. Who looks
Training
fun?
is your friend. Training is your friend.
What did you say, Zerzan?
But who should I make friends with exactly?
Shroomish.
What
Leave
did you
Beish
say?
alone.
What was the question, Zerzan?
Who should he make friends with?
No, before that.
I would say, what should I do to relax? And I think
Okay.
Viri's like, try making a
Make a
friend. I'm
friend.
like, who should I make a friend
Mhm.
with?
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
maybe some of the warriors in the tribe.
Yeah, that would be right up Marcus's alley, I would think. Or
Shroomish.
somebody who would help him with forge stuff.
Or isn't there the guy that is gonna help you learn the fighting move, the close combat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be good to butter them up.
Yeah, might be good.
Good idea.
Get friends with them.
Get some friendly points.
Is there anyone that would know liquidation?
Maybe blue, but maybe not.
Oh wait, yeah, Blue knows liquidation. He murdered a guy with it.
Oh yeah, Hex RP.
He did a little trolling.
Uncle Blue murdered somebody.
That wasn't even in text RP, actually. That was
they-
last session.
He touched his girl, and
He was
was
fucking
like, "You die
groping his
now."
girl, so
Yeah.
Blue was like, "Hey, get away." That clip mine, and then
Yeah, get
fucking
away from
demolish him.
life. Yeah,
Poor
get away
Apom.
from life.
Poor Apom.
Hey, if he gets drunk and gets grabby with the girl, and gets the fucking arm.
He should be obliterated.
Yeah. To be
See,
fair,
exactly.
I think
That's
I
what
would
you
be
get for being
like,
a pacifist.
if she knew about that, she'd be like, that wasn't probably the best course of action, but play stupid game, win stupid prizes.
He couldn't be held accountable for drunk Apom. Drunk Apom does stupid shit.
Yeah, and then wins the stupid prize of getting liquidated.
Personally, if it were me, he'd be
What?
decapitated.
You could always try to make friends with the
Just
Blue or the
fucking beat him
Merrills.
up.
I swear to God, if one of them starts sipping on me, I blame you, Barry.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's the one that has huge power, we're fine.
The answer is no, Barry. It's always been no.
It's fine.
I'm not changing my mind.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's avoiding every girl just because
Yeah,
he
he's
fears
like-
that he's gonna get the girl liking him.
He's like, ew, a girl have cooties.
Cooties.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes back to the fucking first grade and he's like, oh, girl.
What? You mean girls don't have cooties? What?
I have not touched a girl in my life. Then again, who's to say a man can simp after him?
Because if someone does sip over me, I got a reference for that in mind.
Be gone, thought.
Yeah,
Nope.
we got enough thoughts.
Okay, well, I have one question to determine if it's a good reference. Is it a JoJo's reference?
Oh no.
It is.
I'm getting notifications on my stream. I should probably turn this off.
You need to turn on streamer mode.
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't enable itself automatically.
Oh yeah,
you
then it's
probably-
a shit reference.
Yeah, you probably turned it off in the options.
Oh come on, you like it when he said that.
No,
Part-
no,
part three.
I didn't. I really,
You were
I
like,
don't even
"Oh,
think we got that far.
yeah, we did. Not in this part. That's a different part. But he did say it in part 3, quite early on, in fact, where he told a bunch of thoughts to shut up. This is part 4, because this is still Jotaro.
We're all
talking-
laughing. Can you hear it? Can you hear us laughing at your reference?
I wasn't muted.
It's so funny, I forgot.
I'm not even gonna click on that video.
But like,
you really have to get new material for your jokes, man.
but like Mistblessed. But like
Like,
Mistblessed.
I hurt.
But like Mistblessed. That's a place.
Good.
Oh my god. What? Yeah, we're gonna go get your energy bottle.
We get
Okay,
on.
we're gonna go get your energy bottle.
We get over here, and then we take a Marcus across the river, and then we take a Marcus all the way over there.
And then we
It'll
get
be fine.
killed by a second Kraken
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Why? Why am I going over here?
Energy ball.
because he wants energy ball.
Energy ball.
Which actually, I mean,
Bree, it's right
Titania
here.
could also
It's
get
right
energy
here.
ball as well.
That's what Silas said. It's right here at
What?
home. We have
Are you-
energy ball at home.
No.
Bree.
What are you talking
No.
about?
I
He's
did not say
lying.
energy ball
Are
was
you
at
a
home.
goblin?
He's
Are you an
lying to me.
actual goblin?
He's
Are you
lying
an
to me for
actual
lies.
literal troglodyte?
I sense
Okay,
the
I'm
lies.
back. A puppy
I'm
sitting. Sorry.
Literal gremlin. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, is everyone here?
Energy
Yeah.
ball.
I am.
In spirit.
Energy
Yes, energy ball is in fact at that Misty Islands tribe,
ball. God damn it.
or at least that's where the Meganium was supposed to live.
Unless he died or translocated.
Or what? Is he gonna come to the main continent for Deus Ex Machina?
Do
so
I
we
have
can get
to,
energy
do
ball
I,
easier?
Do I have to hire a freaking shady ass creeper to go find me energy ball?
What?
I mean,
How?
Anyways,
oddly specific. So, you spoke with Valor, and he kind of explained the situation to you, his reasonings, and his suggestion. Which, frankly, any better ideas?
Well, first
Live
off, I
happily
think the
ever after.
entire conversation just culminated to, wow, Misa Valor, me useless.
Yeah, why isn't he flying us places?
Because
Because plot. He'd be too overpowered, and that's literally the only reason.
The mayor of a town doesn't exactly have the benefit of giving you complete priority of their time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like he didn't admit that Barricade could do all the things that he does. Unga. Alright,
Maybe
enough of
Barricade
that.
doesn't want to be tribe leader.
Okay.
Maybe Barricade
We
can
get
fly
it.
us
We get it.
around
It's
then.
a cop out for fly.
Also-
It's fine.
We also
We
has
forget that Valor just left like a few months ago for God knows how long.
That's true. That's true.
No, he might not want to do it again so soon.
He just GTFOs whenever he wants.
Yeah,
He's
he
just-
could clearly be outside.
He's just shady.
He's not like confined. He has a perfectly capable second in command who can do all the shit.
He's throwing some salt at us. It's fine.
So now what?
Drugs. I mean,
You know what? You want to know the reason?
Yes, I would.
Valor is kind of a big deal. He's kind of a legend, in fact, because of the things he did in the war. And the other tribes were starting to catch wind that Valor wasn't home.
Yep.
And that was causing problems. First, in the native woods, when they no longer had Batman, basically, to persuade them to keep things chill. But it could have gotten there's the potential that it could have gotten even worse if one of the tribes decided now would be a good time to take action when their super weapon isn't home.
Yep.
I mean, he's
Didn't
keeping the
he
peace
say
there.
we have good relations with like all of our adjacent tribes?
I thought he flew
Good
really
relation
fast.
doesn't mean that they won't fucking invade your shit if you're not there.
You assuming that they're gonna actually invade when they're really just gonna take just maybe like a tiny bit of territory.
They're gonna kidnap Generosity again.
Yeah, they're gonna
Oh my
kidnap
God.
Generosity again.
They really want the Megs.
And also, losing territory, it's even worse.
Well, I still think it's dumb. The end.
Hey, wait. Let's steal Pastel.
The fact that he had to employ deductive reasoning instead of inductive reasoning to figure out why he wasn't there. Or why he can't leave.
Anyways, let's continue.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we need to do downtime.
So, I guess downtime starts now.
Time to do whatever the fuck we want.
You have a few days to yourself.
A week.
Let's go to the.
We
beach.
requested
Let's
a
go get
week.
away.
You requested a week. So, Ari. So here's the dealio. Shadow roll. You're going to have 5 days.
Wow. Wait, counting this one?
Not counting this one.
Great.
Oh, so it's
That's a bit
basically
less
a week.
than a week.
It's basically a week.
So we'll go one at a time. And then once everyone's decided what they do and has got any necessary math as a result of what they want to do out of the way, we can then proceed to me describing what kind of happens these past 5 days and what interrupts them.
I can go first.
Very
Since
well.
I'm super easy.
Ram.
Ram is not training. Ram is just chilling with Hope and the fam, and I guess working at the Poke Center with Gentleheart.
I can go next and say I do the same. I want to chill with Hope as much as I can.
So you're both going to hang out and just relax.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to learn right now.
Marcus said he's not gonna build my stage, so I'm just gonna relax for a once.
You're not going to build the stage, Marcus?
Not quite yet. I'm going to.
You realize that if you don't do it, you never, ever, ever will, right?
You
Because
shut up.
Because after this, then you got to learn close combat. And after close combat, then you got to do this. Then after that, you need to do that. It'll never ever happen.
Oh, I thought he was saying the village was gonna get destroyed.
Of course, he's not gonna say that.
You-
I'm saying that if he
Do it
keeps it on
again.
low priority, it will always be eternally on low priority.
Yeah, there is always something else.
Hmm. Maybe this is
just-
why.
I'm just warning you now.
If we're building a
humanity
stage,
is a
Ram
low
will
priority.
assist if he can, but he's probably
of
not going to
course-
be much help.
Of course, I'm gonna help too. But
Okay.
I'm going to basically just relax, and I'm going to see if I can either build a bit more of a rapport with either, if Gallant's around, see if Gallant's around, or do what I was going to do next if he wasn't around.
Gallant, as I previously described, is very much an on-the-clock kind of tribe member. They're usually out doing something, whether that be patrolling or some other thing. But you do find them.
Excellent.
Or get engaged.
And I'm going to probably see if I can spend some time with him,
Very well.
just to get to know him a little bit better.
I will go into that in between sessions. But you will. Other than hanging out with him, you're taking it easy along with Ram and Titania. And Ram and Titania, you are taking it easy and occasionally prepping for the stage. Is that correct?
I mean, if Marcos is not making it, the material is already being hauled.
Yeah,
I
if-
mean,
if there's nothing to help with the stage, Ram gives 0 Fs and will be hanging out with Hope and or working at Poke Center.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like Titania has zero knowledge of architecture, so she cannot do it herself. So
Ram could probably figure out a plan, but that's about it.
that's what I'm just trying to say is like I'm trying to to figure out if it doesn't interfere with my relaxation. I'll probably help plan it out a little bit better to basically have it to where I could probably have a bit of a blueprint going on.
Okay. And Ari, what are you doing?
Training.
Training. Doing the same thing you did last time for all
Yes.
5 days?
Just building training points.
Then roll me.
That would
All
be
right.
30. Assuming I don't get any instinct gain in the middle of it.
You did already roll the first one. So you can either roll 5 dice 5 times or roll 25 dice, which will immediately break the roller. I would not recommend it.
Yeah, I'll do that in the fucking Discord.
That
That'll
is
work.
probably a better idea.
yeah,
for
that's
big
a better
numbers.
idea.
Yeah.
25 dice.
Yeah, that might be better. It's fucking 1, 2,
I mean,
3, 4,
can
5,
this
6,
thing even do 15?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait,
1,
is that
2,
13?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, it's
7,
13.
8. Wow.
13 successes. A
Above
little
average.
above average.
Good.
You have accumulated a total of 17 points.
Yahoo.
Wouldn't that be 18?
What?
13 plus 4.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
It was 4.
It was 4.
So, let's see. First of all of you heal to full health. That's a given, regardless of your situations. Secondly, Titania, Ram, Zerzan, you are mostly taking it easy these 5 days.
Mhm.
So I need all. You're correct. You've basically waited a week, right? More or less, just 1 day. Big whoop. All of you rolled me 1d6 on something.
What? Why did you not roll? It's gonna roll 2 dice at some point. Oh. Okay, it's a 4.
3.
Okay.
Silas, I have 999 ping to you.
I noticed. And now it's going back down. That's not me. You did roll 1 dice. That was
Yeah. It rolled 1, even though I clicked twice. So at some point, it's gonna probably roll another one.
okay. Could be better, could be worse. Marcus,
Yes.
Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you have both regained 1 will.
Hey, I got to max.
Back up to max.
Ram, you have regained 2 will. You've got a lot of snuggles.
Oh, I think I'm at max already. Yeah, I'm at max already.
Then health is all you've recovered. Eri,
Yeah.
you've regained all your health, but none of the will.
How do we get humanity back?
Look at what I just put in chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Again,
Silas, I would like to make an exchange.
Your
Would
soul
you?
For what?
Give humanity. for
I would
10
like to
gold
point
coin.
something out. Very well. That works.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Sweet. I'm 1 less fainting away from dying. And I trained.
For the record, though, usually when you're training, like, you either use your instinct and insight or your your logic and insight for training points, right?
Yes, sir.
And narratively, at least, and it sometimes matters. In the future, if you're trying to like regain humanity with your points, with your training with, you wouldn't actually be physically training. That's more of an instinct thing. It would represent more along the lines of a logic insight point gain. And that does sometimes matter, yes.
Fuck, I thought I figured the code.
So yeah, if you are trying specifically to get your humanity back with your training, it doesn't make a lot of sense that you would be doing it with your instinct. You would be doing it with your logic.
Okay, fuck that then.
It does not matter, which is why it's not a problem to you, because your instinct and logic are equivalent. There's no difference. So there's not a problem. That's probably something I've only ever thought about in my own head, and it's more of a logic thing. Like, I mean, by not like logic in the game, as in like reasoning, real life kind of. Oh, you forget it. So just FYI, all those available. If you're training to like respec and like physical stuff and all of that jazz, it's probably more along the lines of instinct insight. And if you're doing psychological training or recovering humanity or relaxing or focusing, it's probably more along the lines of logic insight. I did not split them into 2 different types of points because I didn't want to overcomplicate things.
Well, now we have to overcomplicate things anyways.
It just matters in narrative unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
But yeah, moving forward,
I needed to get this anyways.
humanity back. You now have 7 points.
Cool.
Another way for you guys to get humanity, to answer your question, is much like Zerzan. follow in the footsteps of what you did as a human. He got one of his humanity back from forging his first sword, which is a very much Zerzan thing, very much Marcus thing. Feelings of strong achievement, feelings, like major success, and achieving things that are aligned with your history and who you are as an individual are some things that can earn you humanity outside of this system. Basically, be yourself and push that to the max. Don't try to fight your own inclinations.
Interesting.
I'm spending time with Hope.
Also, I noticed there's a button to retrain NPCs for 5 gold coins.
Anyways,
I mean, training points.
Retraining your allies is admittedly a lot easier than retraining yourself, yes. And it's all work in progress. Right now, I don't think there's much you would do to change Dash, or would you? Is there anything?
We could turn Hope into a tank.
Leave Hope alone.
We
Leave
could
Hope alone.
fulfill our dream of making Hope immortal.
Leave Hope
Hope is
alone.
balanced right now. Regardless,
Yeah.
if
Let's make it not that.
no one here regains humanity. That is a little more difficult to recover.
Yep.
And is kind of a focused effort. Thankfully, you're all kind of out of the red zone, which is what I would consider 3 and less.
Yeah, I'm still at 5.
I'm still at 3.
I don't fucking remember what the cap is, but I'm still
anyways,
at 5.
so 5 days pass.
What do you mean? Is a huge middle finger to the group.
Humanity for you.
Yeah, earlier I was like, I'll use remaining days to rest and regain humanity, but that's not even how you regain humanity.
Yeah, I thought
You
chilling would
son
give
of
you
a-
humanity.
I was doing it to regain will, because last I
That's fair.
checked.
That's fair.
Some of you
At
were.
least told me.
I need to read more.
Don't reaffirm my lies to myself,
Let's continue, shall we?
shall
Yeah.
we? If you're done
Uh,
deceiving me.
So, Marcus, you, the Kekleons over the course of those 5 days, along with Willow's supervision and occasionally someone else, managed to get the majority of all the wood over to where you wanted it. This earns you a little bit of attention, but not a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm. There's a pile of wood next to the...
Ram and Titania and Marcus, you kind of sort of laid the groundwork a little bit of what you kind of wanted to do. You've been theorizing it a little bit about a stage with basically a hovel underneath it, not unlike basically every other place here.
Yep.
But this is the first time you actually got it all on site and looked at it and started to make the mental gymnastics of envisioning it as it sits in the actual moment. You haven't done a lot of work in that regard, like actual physical labor, but you started the mental process of figuring out how you want to do this.
You draw lines on the ground, measurements. Yeah.
That's what I've basically been doing. It's just I take my staff of storage and I draw like lines to indicate how big the hole should be in the stage itself.
I should probably remind you, due to things that you have heard about, maybe didn't mentally or physically record, according to the discussions that you've had with some of the other tri members, most of these tunnels were made by that drill bird that you saw and by Frost. They're kind of the specialist diggers, which is of little surprise.
Mm-hmm.
So if you did intend to dig underneath and make a little hovel specifically for you guys, perhaps recruiting them for some assistance would be prudent, unless you intend to do so completely on your own. The stage on top of it, though, that's kind of on you guys.
We could be neighbors, guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, we got the nails. we got the wood that we just need to cut to size, and we just need the plan.
Yeah, Ram is marking the wood at where it needs to get cut based on the design, so that someone can come through and cut the pieces for us.
Well, however, as the days go by and you relax, there's a growing tension on the village.
Can I ask a thing before you start with the plot? Do we manage to break Hope out of her shell a little in this?
You do interact on a friendly in a friendly environment with friendly people is certainly making progress.
Mhm.
With
Is he still skittish about me?
They've started to figure out that the Titania that they're currently interacting with is very much not like the Titania they saw.
Mhm.
So it's kind of a double-edged sword because they're relaxing more around you, but at the same time, that's starting to bring up more questions about what the fuck happened back there.
I mean, yeah.
So,
what is he gonna do? Ask them?
so on the plus side, they've realized you're pretty chill. On the downside, they've realized that you might be not entirely mentally stable.
I mean, who is it though? Like,
And out of curiosity, how does Hope feel about me in particular?
They, like many other Pokemon around their size, are a little intimidated by you. And if you didn't think that was going to be the reality you live in as a giant 6 foot tall, 350 pound mega predator weasel, then I have a reality check for you. Other than that, that's just their instincts niggling at the back of their mind. They are pretty friendly with you, other than that, because they know you personally.
And I've been nothing but friendly back to them.
Yes. You haven't given them any reason for concern, other than your general direct method of solving problems, which is not necessarily a problem in many situations. But, yeah, I would say that they are friendly to you, certainly, but they haven't completely let their guard down around you. You were one of them that rescued them, after all.
But yeah, whenever we interact, I tend to keep my voice soft and I don't speak too loud.
Well, it's funny you should say that. Anyway, as the days continue, Eri trains and you guys try to relax, there's a growing tension that starts to develop something around the third day. As people start to look a little nervous as they go about their business and start to talk a little bit less, as if there's something weighing on them. And on the fifth day, as the three of you relax and Eri is out training, and Dash is also doing some things that may or may not reveal. Dash has, for the record, come up to you guys once or twice when it was like 2 of you or 3 of you, and was like, "Hey, do you want to check on the rock? Isn't that kind of important? Maybe just to look. I'm not saying digging up or nothing, but
Yeah, the thing I think
wouldn't
is
mind-
going to be gone forever.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that if I could.
And
Well, first of all-
thirdly, going to blame Dash.
first of all, the trip over there, you do not detect the presence of Heidi McTide, and the crystal is still there.
Thankfully.
However, before we continue, that reminds me, Ram,
Uh-huh.
we have an opportunity here.
Uh-huh.
Because one of those trips to check on the crystal included you, Tanya, and Dash.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As as you were walking along, you've just checked on the crystal and you're starting to make your way back before you hear someone clear their throat. A very familiar voice. It is them again.
Oh.
I turn to the voice.
Hey, the pizza here.
Ram is going to attempt to not jump, but turn to the voice. Like, so you gonna keep hiding?
Well, you were the one that wanted to talk to me when you had a moment, right?
Yeah, that's true. So, how are your hiding skills?
Can
And
you find me? The
I
answer is no.
that's fair.
I like this guy.
Mm,
So, what would I have to do to inquire about your services? What would you what sort of things entice you to do favors?
That is an interesting question. What would I like?
Feel so?
How badly do you want my help?
Well, I want as much information on humans as possible.
Now that is a big ask.
You're pretty good at hiding, though, aren't you?
I am.
Certain human items could be useful, and I was
Oh,
just
so it's not
wondering-
just watching them you want,
Hey, I can't see who you are, so I can't tell your capabilities.
Fair.
You could just be a very sneaky Pidgey for all I know.
Probably a fake one.
True, but also that makes me smile.
Well, if you're going to ask something like that, then I have to ask for something equally as uncommon. Fair is fair. Isn't that right?
A fair request for a fair trade, yes.
I raise my hand and I ask, oh, can I add one thing too to the list of stuff to grab?
Go right ahead, I guess. I haven't exactly
Picked my
accepted.
service yet.
Well, yeah, if you accept, I need Clint's number.
You need what?
The Queen's number?
No,
Queen?
Clint. Is it Clint?
It's
Clint.
Clint.
Yeah, Clint.
Clint.
The ranger?
Yeah,
You need-
the ranger.
You need his what?
His phone number.
What? What? What is a phone number?
She chuckles and and then tries her best to explain.
It's written in the human thing, the human language. You know I
Yeah.
can't read, right? You know that's not exactly a thing a lot of Pokemon can do. It's kind of
You-
just squiggles.
You
Ram-
don't need to read. You
Ram-
have eyes.
Ram kind of looks over at Titania like, we don't even know if he has arms to write a note. Or try to copy
but-
it down.
He can see the numbers and remember their shapes. Are you? Is it? Is your? You don't. When you look at something, I can look at a Japanese character, and even though I don't know how does it mean, I can most likely just draw it back if somebody asks me.
Well, I'm not exactly overly familiar with human machines.
Well, I asked.
I'm not a rodent.
Oh, I asked. Sadly, I
Sorry.
don't know. Yeah, no worries.
I'm-
Anyway,
particularly interested in a human by the name of Nat. She has been seen with Clint, ironically enough.
Oh,
Damn, you jealous?
I see. The rambunctious girl with the strange one. Yeah, I heard of her.
I'd like to get a little information on her as well.
Well, I can watch them, but I can't exactly know their life story without asking one of their Pokemon, if they're willing to even cooperate.
Do you know where they are?
Well, I could find out.
How much would it cost me for you to send a message to someone for me?
A message. Well, I suppose for now we could settle for some free food. Save me the trouble of having to find it myself and, have me do what I do anyway, being paid to basically lounge around. But that other stuff, looking into them a little more closely and taking some of their human stuff, that's a different thing. If you want that from me, you're going to need to find me something. As you know, to the west of here is the ocean. I'm sure you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm sure you're also aware that a reef spans that area.
Oh, a reef.
There's a particularly rare kind of coral under those waves. We call it rainbow coral. I want a branch. You get me that branch of rainbow coral, and we'll talk.
Ram nods. All right. Well, if I'm out this way again, I'll let you know if my team decides to go get that coral for you. Otherwise, I may be back here to see if you can send me a message to a certain strange Pokemon named Pyra.
The odd one. She's kind of easy to recognize. What do you have to share? And what do you have to ask?
I'm not entirely sure yet, but...
You're hiring me to be your messenger without having any idea what you want to message yet?
I would like a way to communicate with Pyra if she has any information. Or anything pops up on her end. So someone who would be willing to sneak over and tell her that if she has any interesting information to share would be beneficial to me.
That's a very broad question. That's not going to get you very far if you ask me.
Titania is like, oh, hey, wait a second. I got another idea.
Uh-huh.
What if, I understand you don't know about technology, understood, but could you, take a message to Clint? We can ask him for his number.
And how am I to communicate that to him? Last I checked, he couldn't speak to Pokemon.
I'll write you a note that you can drop somewhere, and he can find. You're sneaky, right?
It's just a piece of paper that says, write your number here.
Yes, with Titania.
Totally not a scam.
Mm-hmm. And then I look at Ram and I'm like, we can ask him for her number too, I guess.
Do we have a phone?
If you just want me to drop something off, that's doable.
Yeah, and probably then pick it up back up and bring it back to us.
Oh, that's... If I just drop it off, I drop it off. But if I'm supposed to pick it back up again, they might be watching it, and that changes things.
Well, you're almost invisible, right? Are you saying you're not up to the challenge?
Titania. Roll me...
Allure. That's a lure.
Clever allure.
What? Sorry?
Clever allure.
Clever allure. Okay, 4 dice.
Hey, is the phone password locked?
I don't know. I haven't checked yet. One success.
You haven't even what? So why are you trying to get this guy to get his? What are you?
Because having a number is out the battle. I can find another phone that is not locked.
Who
know-
doesn't put a lock on their phone?
You know, I see you're trying to stoke my ego and play me, but fine, whatever.
I mean, it's not like we're doing it for free.
If the situation presents itself, fine, I can do that. Bring me that coral and some food every day for, well, just not every day. That would be crazy. But bring me some food and I'll consider the message part of things. But anything beyond that, I want that coral. You follow?
Ram nods. He just kind of thinks to himself, like, I'm sure Marcus would be very interested in this.
Y'all ain't asking the important questions.
Just, be careful. Talk to you later.
Question. What sort of food do you eat? Like, can I bring you apples, or do you need, like, meat? Because I don't really have ready availability for meat.
I prefer high-strung rodent, personally.
Ram, like, squints his eyes and looks over at Dash and Titania like, yep, this guy's an ass.
Titania just chuckles.
Some fruit will do.
Ram waves his hand and starts walking away like, alright, I'll get some. Thank you.
I'll help you.
Didn't even ask if you
Some
could sell the coral to any competitors.
Some fruits and berries are one thing, but if you're going to eat someone, then you need to hunt them yourself. That's how it works out here. Until next time.
Thanks.
Rem looks at Titania like, see? Friends. Sort of. Terrifying, but sort of.
Yeah,
See
I
who
mean,
negotiated that?
She says, I guess he's way more sure of his skills than I gave him credit for. I would have never come back.
I think he's more curious than anything else.
Well, if he's gonna get me the number of the human, that's great.
You know what would be great if he got? Some cheesecake.
I mean, that one too. I can make it if we get cheese.
Okay, how do you get cheese? Do you know how to ferment milk?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what happened?
They had a discussion with
Absolutely
Mr.
nothing.
Invisible.
They went up to Mr. Invisible. He was like, "Oh, give me coral," and they were like, "Okay,
I guess
let's not
in
ask
the
him
end-
how much this coral is worth."
I guess in the end we are going to suicide into the. I am going to suicide into the water mystery dungeon.
Yeah, so basically Marcus, or basically Zerzan, dude has agreed to try and get us human things in exchange for rainbow coral that only grows in the west near the mystery dungeon.
And food.
And food.
Don't
I gotta
forget
feed
food.
him.
Right. So, all right. That's all I wanted to know was what happened at the end. I got the coral thing. Just what happened at the end. Did he agree with it? And the answer seems to be yes.
Yep. I
mean-
definitely thought of Marcus when I came up with that one.
I mean,
Dude.
we need to stock up on items again if we are going to go training in the volcano place, so or even just in the water mystery dungeon. So foraging is in the list of to do, anyways.
Yeah, the way he chuckled, I'm assuming the getting to the rainbow coral is super dangerous. So
Look, Hill, I'm concerned. Why are you simping over Clint instead of best girl Nat?
Both of them. Clint, it's because he's readily available. Readily available.
That intrigues me a little bit more than Clint does.
But Nat's better.
Yeah, not better, but she's like, I want to pay back Clint for yelling spot.
I mean, I don't really care much about not. But I would be asking for that.
But as I was saying before, I recall that that's very much something we should probably cover. Things are not all well in the town.
Mhm.
And on the dawn of the 5th day, the dam breaks. While you three are trying to relax in Aria's training, you all receive a message from Quill, from Scar, from just whoever's available,
Yeah, flying Pokemon. Cacaoing.
that you're all summoned to Valor's office.
Also,
Oh no.
specifically? Okay.
We got called to the principal's office, guys. Oh
Oh,
no.
we need to go to
I
talk to
knew we should have
Dad.
graffitied the school walls.
Anyways, our Pog's already there, so
Yeah, our phones are already there.
Convenient.
Conveniently. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. What did we do this time?
shit.
Mystery Dungeon music.
Come
Is
back.
Hope with us?
Huh?
Is Hope with us? Yes.
They have been hanging out with you, and you have been forging the bonds of friendship.
Yup. So that
I
at
would
least
like
he can be dependent on two people instead of only one.
We can have more adorable, fun moments in Text RP where it really shines. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move things around a little. You come into the office, and you see Valor there, and he does not look. He looks like he's been losing a little bit of sleep, and you see his arms crossed and his kind of brow furrowed and some dark lines under his eyes.
Oh, what's wrong, Valor?
You see his frown deepen as he looks at all of you. What's wrong is Kindle hasn't woken up yet.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I imagine that we at least visited him daily.
You did, and he hasn't woken up yet.
Mm-hmm.
Whisperings that were starting to increase around the village was about that exactly.
Okay.
An old man.
Is there something we can do to help him, Valor?
You see him rub his forehead. Look, we don't have what you had. It's difficult to take care of a Pokemon that doesn't wake up. You can try to keep them hydrated, but you can't really force feed them when they're like that. If this keeps up, and if he doesn't wake up soon, then he's going to die.
What can we do?
There's not a lot we can do. We've tried everything at this point. Gentle Heart has been working with some associates to do what we can, but nothing is really working. He's in a coma. And we don't exactly have medicine or even moves for that. We even sent a messenger to the north about it, to the cults, to see if they knew a way to solve the problem. But they didn't really have answers. If we're kind of stuck, and if we don't take action, then he's going to slip out of our grasp, and that's not good. But there is hope. It's
He's right
just,
here.
Shut.
I'm not in the mood, Ari.
I am.
There is an option, a possibility, and I really, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but it's maybe the only chance we have. And there's a reason that I brought you here about it.
What is it? We don't. Time's up yet.
We are definitely running out of time. I had hoped he would recover on his own, but I guess maybe I should have acted a little sooner. But I can't worry about that now. Right now, we need to do something. And as you know, I traveled around. I met a lot of Pokemon. I've been through a lot of things. And I've heard of someone getting really, really, really badly hurt. Cracked their skull, and they got put in a coma. And the thing that saved them was a human medicine. I don't know what this medicine is. I don't know what it's called, but I think it's our only shot. And that means you need to go to a human hospital to find it.
Ram looks at Valor dead in the eyes and says, "That's not a lot to go on. Do you know how many human medicines there are?"
That's why it has to be you, because you can read. It's without that, there's no hope, no chance. We need someone that can read, so that when they go there, they can find out what it's called, where it is, and when they get their hands on it, they know what it is, that they found it. Otherwise, you'd just be taking a shot in the dark, and who knows what all those other medicines do. We need the one medicine, and we don't know what it's called.
Yeah, but where are we going? Is there even any human hospital that it's not presided by humans?
We need somewhere nearby, and there is. If you go to Discord.
Oh boy.
Yes, Valor. I'll go to Discord.
Yes, Valor.
Look at
Discord.
And
Maps.
Titania, open your phone.
Yeah.
the one that
Google.
The one just above the village, Green Lodge, you know, that has a more zoomed in thing, right?
Yeah.
There is. I know that there's a human hospital in Third Castle.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no, no,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
you're right. Yes.
Look, I know everything we talked about. How we didn't want to tangle with humans. We wanted to avoid them. And, you know, I'm literally backtracking on everything I said like a week ago. But I don't think there's another option. And the reality is of the 5 Pokemon in this village that can read the human language, 4 of them are in this room.
So,
Oh, I guess in the end we are gonna have to go to Clint anyways.
Ram looks straight at Valor and says, "What do you think our success chance of getting in there and not being seen?"
Impossible.
Great.
just
Yeah, but we know
How do we
Clint.
know
has
the
these
problem?
Pokemons.
Castle is more like a small fortified tribe, like us, except, you know, bigger and more
Yes.
fortified. Humans have certainly chilled out, but they learned some lessons 100 years ago. As according to, well, Kendall. He kind of looks off. In the days before that, humans relied on their Pokemon when it came to things like Force and all of that. But when the war happened, a lot of trainers were sending, well,
Robot.
their Pokemon to die.
Oh.
And that did not fly with humanity. Kendall said that when the war started in earnest is when humans stopped fighting behind us and started fighting next to us. The place is a fortress. Barging in, taking what we need, and leaving is not going to work. Not with the whole village could we achieve that. If the humans are convinced that there's a fight, they will respond faster than, well, anything we can handle. You're not be able to use brute force.
I figured, but the problem is I'm abnormally large. Ram here is Ram. Uri is apostle, and Titania is basically, prime real estate for being captured.
I know that. I know. If I had another option, I would.
Ram
But
raises his hand like, do you have a Thunderstone?
no.
Oh, God. Valor.
It's more my question. My question is more: how do we get in? And how do we, get out? Like how we do things, and if we're, this obvious.
Titania
How do we
raises
get
her paw.
inside?
Titania raises her paw.
He looks at Titania.
You know that we helped Clint's Pokemon, right?
They owe us a favor.
They owe us a favor.
Look, you're going to have to figure it out. This is kind of, I know humans and I can recognize some human words, but just being able to recognize some words is not good enough. I need the ex-humans.
Ram
need
just
to-
nods.
I need someone that can read the language and knows some idea of what they're doing. Some experience. Like, if anyone else could go, I would. But at this point, I think sending you and empathy might be our only real chance of success.
Ram stops dead when you say and empathy.
Well,
It was just like, look,
Notices.
just leave it to us.
He notices. Look, other than you, empathy has the most experience with humans, human culture, and human things in the village.
She has telepathy also, right?
She's a very powerful psychic type, and the fact that she's an Ndidi does open some doors. Human behave a little differently with Ndidis. Like,
At least we don't have to fumble with paper and writing if we have a telepath in our group.
you hear me sigh, audibly and say, at the very least, we're not going out, nick in the woods, so to speak.
I don't know how you're going to do it, but we need that medicine, whatever it is.
And we'll
Leave it
do
to
it.
us. I've already got a few plans in mind, actually.
You can try to steal it. That might work. If you could find out maybe from a Pokemon that lives there, a tamed, or just a wild that lives among humans, maybe you can find out what it's called. And once you know what it's called, you can go where to find it, steal it. If you're really, really careful, that might work. Or if you're willing to take a big risk, you could ask them for the help.
I
Try to communicate with them and try to get what we're looking for through requesting it.
have
That-
an idea, though.
That has as many advantages as disadvantages, and I don't think I need to explain them to you.
I
Maybe
think,
you- Yeah, what do you say?
I'm going to say, well, wouldn't empathy have possibly have a book on medicine that we may know to look over, like a medical textbook or something.
She frowns a little bit. I already asked her about it. She's been going through all of her books for the past 3 or 4 days now. All of her books are usually recovered from human ruins and old. They're old. This medicine that the humans are using is new.
And question to GM.
Yeah.
Would my character know what the internet is?
At your logic, wait, you lost a logic. Roll me clever logic.
Still a pretty good roll for me.
You want 3 successes.
That's 3 successes.
3 successes. You recall the magical information trove that is the internet.
I think on it. Either we gotta, if we go to the town, we either gotta find a book on medicine or use the internet.
We have a phone.
Yeah, but it's a phone that's turned off. Completely off.
It's not.
It
It's
doesn't
not
have
off.
a fucking charge.
I have never
Charge.
turned it off.
And I'm going to say,
You
does he
turn
even
it
have
off.
sharks anymore? Does he- yeah.
I have never turned it off.
No, we turned it off
You've
when we
never
got it.
turned
I
it
thought.
off. What are you-
I didn't.
Uh,
just
I
want
feel
to-
like it would have ran out of battery a long time ago. What are you
Not
on?
necessarily.
I'm going to speak up and say, do we even have? Here's the thing was on. Couldn't we? We don't even probably don't even have service here.
Yeah, that's probably most likely.
We hack. We get to their Wi-Fi and then we win.
Yeah, we are.
Awesome.
I think our best chance is making first contact with Clint.
You could try to get through Clint's as part of the how you're planning to get it. Go through him and his Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
It's an option. I hate to throw this on you, but I think you're really the only shot we have.
We'll do it. Just
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll find a way.
Ram looks at Valor and says, "You've probably asked the best people to do this."
This is. I know this is asking a lot from you all personally, given your situation, but I would deeply appreciate it if you were willing to try for Kindle's sake.
Of course.
oh yeah, we will.
He's old, he holds, but I don't think anyone in the village is really ready to let go of him just yet.
Yeah, no.
Ram jokes, "It would be a lot easier if you gave me a Thunderstone, but yeah, we'll get it done."
I don't have one. Stones like that aren't exactly common.
Rolls his eyes, looking at all of Valor's gear. Uh-huh, yeah.
He frowns a little bit.
Mega Dragonite, my ass.
If I had the option, I wouldn't give it to you.
That's fair.
We should go get what's the name of the Pokemon that should come with us? Fuck, I just forgot the name.
Empathy?
Empathy. Yeah, we should go get empathy and work out on a plan. How long does it? How long does he have to until he's super gone?
I don't
Not
know.
long.
I mean, with malnutrition, I couldn't tell you. I can only tell you that maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks. If he was a healthy Pokemon in their prime, I would probably give you 2 weeks. But
I mean,
with how
a
old
week
he
is,
is, maybe
isn't a week how long it's gonna take us to go there and come back? Like if we go by today.
you don't have a lot of time.
Well, we can't really sit here and ask too many questions anymore. There's so much
Yeah.
life on the line. We gotta go. We gotta get empathy. We gotta go either go to Clint or go up to Third Castle and get that medicine.
Did you already
Steal
tell
it,
Empathy?
trade for it, ask for it. I don't care. Just do what you can and don't put yourselves in too much risk. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Does Empathy already know that she's being
Empathy's
sent?
already aware.
Okay, let's grab her. Let's go.
Yeah.
We've already gathered some provisions for you to hopefully tide you over.
Oh, great. So that we don't have to forage before going.
We get paid.
Ram's gonna look down at Hope like, you down to go with us? Or you want to stay here?
You see, Hope is definitely picking up on the severity of the situation and looks determined.
That's my boy.
Not the fire I like to see. As I look at.
All, even though they suffered at the hands, they might not be as apprehensive about the idea of being around humans in general as many of the other Pokemon here.
We got our freaking in. Freaking Eevees. Everybody loves Eevees. Oh
Yeah,
no, it
everybody
got
loves
loose. Let it in the house. Let it in the fort.
Well, let's go grab our sixth party member and seventh party member.
Great.
Yeah.
Ram's
Yahoo!
enthused.
You
with
see me just
sarcasm.
Let's
walk out of
go.
the office immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ram
You
likes
go-
her slightly more, but still does not like her.
Yeah. We need a telepath bot.
She cannot teleport, I'm sorry. But
Not teleport, telepath.
telepath. Well, you get to Empathy and her den, and you can see that she's packing her bags, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Grab every medical book you can, and pack your bags, girl. I need them books.
You see her, like, face desk a little too hard. I've looked through all of them. There's nothing.
Did you
And
used
I
to
look-
be a researcher? I don't think so. Give me the damn books.
Oh, fine. She gestured
And,
a giant pile of books on the table.
Damn it.
and
Damn
I
it.
look down at. I look down at Titania and say, "Do you still have that cloth?
Yeah. I do.
Should I have it? Because I tap my weapons. In case we have to go up there. In case we have to go up there.
Yeah, to hide your weapons. Yeah, sure. Have it. I probably left it somewhere in my den. I still haven't I still haven't given it to Weave. I forgot actually, but whatever.
Need to set out as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But where? Do we head to the fort?
If we go there alone, some of us like we are gonna get captured, at best.
I say to.
I mean, no,
say to-
no, that's probably not going to happen.
I'm going to say to Empathy. I think Titania suggested we should stop by the ranger first.
What do you hope the ranger will do?
He owes us a favor. Ram's got his nose in a book sitting on top of Marcus's back.
Yeah, we help these Pokemons and
You glance over at Empathy glances over at Ram. I mean the poacher thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Are you sure that we can?
The real
We don't-
question is, can we afford not to and just blindly approach a human fortress?
We get
There is one other option.
what?
I'm saying this out of character because I don't think. Does Ari know about the phone? Did Titania announce this?
Nope.
Yeah.
He only mentioned
Okay,
it in
so-
passing to Marcus.
If
And
we
Ram
find
knows about
out
it
what
now.
the medicine is, we could get fucking Forest Spy McGee to get it for us.
But I don't think we
Who?
have time to go. I don't think we have time to go get a rainbow coral.
Yeah.
We could
gotta-
we could pay him like afterwards
I think
Well,
and say you can fucking bunt us down and press if we don't.
Yeah, I'd
I
rather
thi-
not.
I
think
see
we-
there's two options here. We either get Clint's help or we get the phone operating.
I think that it's better to go to Clint because Clint might be able to solve the phone situation too.
If Clint can't fix the problem, then we'll have to figure it out anyway. So let's go
Yeah.
hit Clint
Yeah.
first, because if Clint doesn't work, we got to figure it out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ram is
Sure.
hoping
Well,
for a small child to be
you-
outside.
But
you,
how are
uh,
we going to find Clint?
We know where he lives.
Vaguely.
What if he's not there?
If he's not there, we're fucked, and we're just gonna go to
We
the
don't
town.
exactly
if
have
he's not
time.
there, if he's not there, we are fucked and we go to third castle by walking. Normally.
Like, I would just say if he's not there, we just go up there on our own.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically on the way. It's a short detour, if anything.
Yep. Mhm. We know where his house is. If he's not there, well, we just go right.
If he's not there, we charge straight in without a plan. Is what you're
Mhm.
saying.
No, we plan once we are there.
You see empathy speak up. I have heard of Pokemon that the tribes avoid them, of course, but humans and Pokemon are kind of inseparable in a lot of ways. A lot of Pokemon still come in and out of Third Castle. We could get in. It's just figuring out what we do when we get inside. How we need to find out what the medicine is and where to find it and how to get it.
Ram kind of looks at Empathy and says, "Aren't we psychics?"
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous to dig too deep, but that is definitely something we can try.
Are we ignoring how if Ram takes a single fucking step in there, there's going to be so much attention on him?
Shh,
Yeah.
shh, it's fine. Shush.
It's
shush,
not fine. You are going to die a horrible death.
I'm hoping
Or
I get
also-
caught by a little
probably,
girl. It's
actually.
fine. I'll live happily ever after.
Also, we are a platoon of Pokemon moving around. We are not an army, but we are.
We
very
look like
small.
we're tames, honestly, with
Oh,
our
but it is
mixture.
key.
Yeah, but confidence does nothing when you're a rare breed.
Oh hell yeah, it does
But
when you're
when
walking
no
around
one
with a bunch of
ever
other
seen
Pokemon.
Or
It looks
We
like
should
you're already
first.
tame.
We
you're
should
going to
first.
stick out like a sore thumb.
We should first
Alright.
see if Clint is around. If he's not, we can worry about it afterwards.
Alright, fine. You know what? Yeah, let's see if Clint is around. Then I'm down for charging to our suicide.
You hear Dash speak up. All right, timeout. Period. This is kind of just like with the whoever the fuck he is out there, Mr. Invisible.
Okay, well, this time someone's life is actually at
No,
stake.
no, no,
We
no,
have
no,
to
no.
take time to plan these things out.
I mean, if we're acting without knowing what we're actually going to ask. What if we? Let's assume that he is there and he is receptive to, I don't know, our favor. What do we ask?
He's a ranger. He probably has like a cool status.
What
If he
medicine
asks for
do we
medicine-
need, and can you get it for us?
He would
Yep.
know. Yeah, he would.
We can write that down.
Or we can have.
Okay, one,
Yeah.
he finds out that we can read. Two, well, I mean,
Empathy is a normal Pokemon,
Yeah,
and
Ram-
she can read.
Ram points at Empathy like, that cat can read.
Yeah, that cat taught us, right, guys?
You don't think asking for like a really strange specific medicine won't be like weird to him?
We just tell him that
definitely gonna be weird.
About how we even know about it?
If it's an
it's
issue,
definitely
we'll
gonna
take
be
him out.
weird. But if he asks, we tell them that one of our tribe is about to die if he doesn't get that medicine.
No, do we tell him about the tribe?
He
No.
knows about the tribe.
We just
Does he?
make him bring out freaking what's the Heracross's name?
The Heracross
Rue.
is Rue.
Yeah, so we just make him bring out Rue and be like, hey, one of our tribe members is dying, so we need help. And then have Rue help us convince Clint to tell us what medicine we need via Google and or help us get inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has a phone charger too.
You hear empathy speak up. What if it's not like... What if it's not the kind of medicine you eat?
I can handle that.
what if it has one of those? She pauses for a moment. Syringe. What if it's something like that?
Ram looks at her and says, I can handle that.
Are you sure?
Ram looks at her and says, can you not feel my confidence?
I can. I'm freaking out a little. Okay.
Ram's,
Syringes that you put button.
For the
Ram-
record, I haven't ever been caught either.
Ram looks at her and just says, I recently remembered a few things. I'm pretty sure I can handle this.
If you think so, then we have to believe that you can.
We
But-
all believed. You're the only one not doing that.
You're the naysayer here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the naysayer.
Nobody doubted him.
I'm a little out of my depth. Okay. It was a hobby.
Well, your hobby is being used as a job. Come on, girl.
Yep. Your hobby might help save a life.
And I'm
Well, do you
hoping that
want
you're
them to
not
die?
useless in a fight.
Mhm. I mean, I doubt she's useless in a fight. Everyone here pulls their weight.
Oh, she's definitely not useless in a fight.
She goes
Yeah.
freaking growl and tail whip, and that's it for some unknown reason.
She's basically me.
And you see Dash kind of come over to you, Ram, and you, Titania,
Mm-hmm.
and he grabs your hand, Ram,
Uh-huh.
and he grabs Titania's tail and starts to pull you around the corner.
Hey, no, don't.
Nah,
and
nah,
I,
that
and
touch.
I back down, trying to not have my tail pulled.
That touch.
He yanks you around the corner anyway.
Yeah.
And before anyone can really follow, he pokes his head back around that corner. He says, team discussion, private. And comes back, and he comes over to the two of you and gets down and whispers low, we have a problem.
What?
What about the stone?
Well,
If we're gone for a week, who's going to watch it?
hmm.
Bye, McGee.
Yeah, we could have Spy McGee do that. We just need to give him a bunch of food, right?
That sounds like a horrible idea.
You're
I
right.
think you're making progress with him, but I don't think I trust him that much. We don't even
Yeah,
know if he
but-
really even noticed the stone.
Ram
Same.
is going to say, well, gonna have to ask Generosity's family to at least
You
watch
want-
the area.
No, that's not good enough. He takes a deep breath. You said the stone's dangerous, right?
Mm-hmm.
That it could make Pokemon really sick, or maybe even kill them if it doesn't agree with them.
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that already knows about the stone and has already been exposed to the stone needs to stay behind to keep an eye on it. And I think I know who and I think you're picking up who I'm talking about.
Ram
Ooh.
grabs Dash by the ears and says, no, you're coming with us.
Who else, man? Like, seriously. What happens when we manage to save Kindle? Because of course we're fucking going to do it. What happens when the stone's gone when he wakes up? Or better yet, if it is attracting a problem, like, we can't just leave it. I've been around it and I feel fine. And I'm one of the people that actually know about it. And you're trying to keep it secret.
Can we trust
And I don't-
Fox?
And I don't know if, you're willing to... Man, like, what if Smile's the one that kills over, huh?
Yeah,
Ram
no,
gives Dash the dirtiest look that he can muster and says, leave Smile alone.
This is what I'm trying to suggest here, to leave Smile alone.
The hell is Smile gonna do in an underground cave, first of all? Second of all, can we trust you with this, Dash?
Yeah, of course you can, but, like, can you handle things without me?
Ram's gonna kind of laugh and be like, this job was made for me.
Look, I've been thinking about it since the whole time we were talking with Valor.
I need to be.
And Evie can't talk, and they're sure as hell not going to get ripped away from you. The only other option would be to really let someone else know about it, to watch it. We'd have to tell them that it exists for them to guard it, you know? So we can either have me watch it, or we clue in someone else. And I think it's best if we don't know why Kendall wanted to keep it secret. Maybe it's like obvious, it's because it's fucking dangerous, or maybe he has a not obvious reason, and we can't guess that yet.
Ram looks at Titania. I'm okay with having Dash watch it, but what do you think? Low kill. Low kill died.
I'm back, sorry.
Repeat yourself, man.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but what do you think, Titania?
I mean, he's right. We need to probably leave someone here and not just close your eyes and hope that he's still there when we open them again.
I mean, I'm hoping this is going to be a infiltration mission. That's not going to be a battle, but...
Option A, let someone else know to watch after it, which involves letting someone else know that's probably not been too exposed to it before, and I don't feel like rolling the dice, frankly.
Yeah, same.
Option B is to have me watch it, who already knows about it, has already been around it.
Yeah, I think your idea is a good one, Dash.
And option C, of course, is to not tell anyone about it. I go with you and just cross our paws that it's still there when we get back.
Yep.
I mean, if I were there, I just have him watch it, and we just move the party 6, since that's just more manageable, rather than having party 7.
Yeah, Ram's not against Dash staying, I guess. I just don't want to lose the firepower.
There's
I
just
also feel like there's no reason, and it's just gonna be completely fine, and we're just worrying.
There's another thing, though. He kind of leans towards you, Ram. I'm the only one here that is immune to Pokeballs. Well, except maybe the Eevee. Actually, totally the Eevee. They shattered their ball. We're the only ones here that have ever been caught.
Ram face palms. Do you want to stay behind, or do you want to go with us?
I'm saying that this is a complicated situation, and I'm trying to let you know all the factors, huh?
Ram sticks his head around the corner and yells, "Marcus, Harry!"
And I go over to approach. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Now you prepare for the best. Shut up.
Do we leave?
There, I said it.
When they get around the corner, he's just gonna say, does Dash stay behind and watch the ball? Or does Dash come with us and we tell somebody else about the crystal?
I say we leave him behind.
Airy.
I have no strong opinion.
I say we leave him behind. What do you say, Titania?
Yeah, let's leave him behind.
3 votes for
Why
leaving behind.
did we let him choose?
I suggested it.
Yeah, he suggested it.
Yeah, Airy, it was Dash's idea.
Okay, well, then let him do it. Jeez.
Because, the situation's dire or everything, but we were about to rush off without ever thinking about it.
Hey, go on. Make your decision.
I'm staying here. I'll hold down the fort and make sure the crystal is still here when you get back.
All right.
Thanks, Dash.
We'll
And
trust
we'll bring
you.
back that miracle drug.
You make sure you do.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do it. That's fine.
Yeah,
bitch.
find me a Thunderstone while you're at it.
Holy shit.
Mariam's just gonna walk back around the corner.
And Dash rolls his eyes. What, for you or for the Eevee?
Ram's just gonna be like, for me, dumbass, and keep walking.
You do not say that about him.
He's joking. He's not serious.
Harry flicks Ram on the back of the head.
Don't insult the rabbit.
We're trusting you.
Mm-hmm.
If you die out there, I'll see you in hell.
I'll see you.
I'll get a
See you in
welcoming
hell
basket
first.
for you.
Well, when we go back,
Empathy looks confused.
Ram's
Something going on?
Ram just ignores her and walks away.
Uh,
I mean, Titania just says that Dash has some business to attend to.
Take a hint, idiot.
she frowns a little. Okay. Well, I guess it's none of my fucking business then.
You're goddamn right.
People need to learn to just ask Titania because she's not lie.
Empathy did nothing wrong.
Yeah, that's the issue. She's not doing anything good either.
And Ram
Excuse me.
Ram has no real issue with empathy as a NPC. He just doesn't like Indeedies. He can't help
Indeed.
it.
So you're racist. I see how.
He is racist against
Whoa,
Indeedies.
well, I mean, if you know,
Ram doesn't even know why he doesn't like her, to be fair, so he's just racist.
yeah, that's
Titania tries to hurry along and says, Empathy, weren't you... I think that Valor told us that you should have supplies for us.
She nods. I've been getting my own things together too.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like... We should probably leave as soon as possible. So is there anything that we need to do before we go?
No.
training montage.
No, I don't think
I mean,
so.
no, let's keep going.
Ram's gonna look back at her like, unless you have a Thunderstone, I think we're good.
You're really focused on that thunderstone.
Yes, because I'm a
Yeah.
walking target right now, and a Thunderstone would make it really easy to infiltrate a base.
Okay, why you? No, that's stop being so focused on one goddamn thing.
You all,
The energy ball, now it's thunderstone. Like,
including your companion Evie and Empathy,
not Dash.
Dash isn't coming, gets 30 food.
Yeah.
Yay.
Wahoo! We better get rewarded more after this. I'm not content with the fact that we saved an old man's life.
Wow.
I wish Dash already laughed.
Dash has too often been the voice of reason. Let's see what happens when he's not here.
Now, it just happens that we argue around until you break us up with some other bullshit.
I have empathy this time, but if I do it too much, Ram's just going to throw her into the river. So,
Yeah.
anyway,
Is-
you
is-
all prepared?
We are prepared.
I guess.
Yep, I have
Venture
stuff to
forward, my
leave
friend.
here. The cape, I am passing it over to you, Zerdan, so you can put your weapons in it. The
Thank you.
phone I'm carrying with, and I have a bundle of food in case we go somewhere where there is no sticks around.
And
I'm going to change my held item real quick.
okay,
I have my
Sure.
shadow rod in my mouth.
If my OCD will let me do it. Right.
you equip the sword.
I feel like the...
By the way, Erie, there's some food here, right in front of your sheet. If you
Oh.
haven't noticed.
I took someone else's. Hold on.
I'm
It's
taking
the
go
one
over
in
his
front
head.
of Zerzan. Yeah, Zerzan fucking take it.
Man,
I didn't
Zerdan
think
is
it mattered,
loaded.
okay?
Zerdan is fucking loaded with food.
Zerzan got fucking cash money. Mine. No.
But
Ram's gonna
So-
ask empathy. So do we have any berries or anything, or are we just running this blind?
we basically have. We can take whatever we need from the storage.
A couple
for me-
berries might be nice
Yeah, some healing items.
because I have a spray for statuses and a seed for statuses, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If
Healing
anybody else
items
has
are always.
anything.
Yeah, wait. We can hold
Useful.
like 15 items now. We can do a lot of shit.
Oh, do we have
And we
bigger
do
bags
15
now?
items.
We did, didn't we?
Did we? We never were given a bigger bag.
I thought... Did we just get bronze? I feel like I remember we got a better bag.
No, there was the.
Not yet.
Or no, there was the fucking bag that we robbed off that one guy, wasn't it?
Yep. One of you has a human bag that you ripped off of that Atlas grunt.
Oh, right.
So who is the
yeah.
packmaster?
That's just
There,
theirs
Dan.
with big pack.
Do you really need my cape? Because you have the human backpack. I am pretty sure that out of everyone, Zerzan is the one that needs the human backpack.
Probably.
Yeah, that's fair. Throw
Or
away
you
that
can
stupid little
stash-
cape.
Yeah, I'll grab my cape.
Oh.
But I'll just put it in my storage because I'm not bringing the cape with.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab
Uh,
some more stuff as well.
Why'd you take the cape away?
Because you have a backpack. You have the human backpack. You don't need the cape to hide your weapons. You just put them in your backpack.
And you're big enough to
Holy
use
shit,
the backpack
that's a
now.
lot of stuff you have over there, Silas. Is that the town storage?
You have free reign. This is
Oh.
what's available.
Yummy. Ooh, citrus berry. Oh, yummy, man.
How much? Two.
Citrus berry. Look at that. Heals lethal. I'm gonna take
Uh,
citrus berry. I'm gonna take another fresh water.
Okay, guys, don't go crazy because we're.
I'm gonna go
basically-
crazy.
If somebody takes a status thing, that'd be great. I'm gonna take a fresh water and an orange berry. Or hold on.
I'm doing freshwater oranberry too.
I've taken freshwater citrus berry. I think I'll put in an oranberry for maybe. We should get one of each healing, fucking status healing berry.
I'll take-
Be notified that I have one of each of the full like a seed for healing and a a seed for healing and a actual heal potion.
Oh wait, there's heal seeds. Oh wait, no, he made them smaller. Okay. If someone's getting heal seeds, then
I know I have
it was
one.
I might grab this sleep seed right here since I have very high dexterity. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the sleep seed.
Okay, I'm happy with my two things I've taken. I took a fresh water and a citrus berry.
Took a sleep seed, citrus berry, and fresh water. I'm decked.
My
And-
inventory is full.
Let's see.
How much would a citrus berry sell for?
Oh hush! Stop selling things we need.
I mean, it belongs to other people, so I'm not losing anything.
Could I take an orb as well,
There's a
or
heal powder. Oh, it's just better heal seed.
Why can you take an orb?
Zerzan, roll me a d6.
you got it? D6.
Oh, an all-out orb. Nice. And all it, not all out.
This orb is available.
How big is Zerzan's bag? Because, like, what? Why does he have all this useless stuff?
A
Because-
actual proper bag has 15 slots.
15 slots. Okay, why isn't he grabbing more stuff? Goblino.
Because
Never missing all moves for a scene.
Yeah, it's one battle.
I'm sorry that the weed has to take up a slot. It's unacceptable that it isn't.
He can put it in storage.
I'll take the orb then.
Please don't bring the pot. This should
There
be
are.
drug dogs.
I noticed that the heal powder, the P.E.K.K.A.s, the Rosts, you've basically taken everything but the condition cleansers.
Yeah.
I've got 2 already in my inventory. To be fair.
I just got a lot of healing. The others can handle status ailment healing.
No, I can only handle 2 status ailments.
Well, Zerzan could handle more if he didn't have all the... No, he actually still has bag space. He has 5 more bag space than he kind of just left.
Yeah, but I've got the trauma kit, the heal seed, a fresh water, a citrus berry, and a heal potion. Or no,
Okay, let's just
full heal.
wait for Zerzan to get back, because he can get more, but he's just got big bag.
I don't know if you wanted to grab the orb. I
So-
didn't hear. He said that you wanted it.
So, Hope is going to take an Oranberry, heal powder, and a Ross seed.
Okay.
And Empathy is going to take an Oranberry, a heal powder, and a P.E.K.K.A. berry.
Good.
So that there's a solution both to someone being poisoned and someone being on fire.
I mean,
Okay, isn't that above your bag limit? Why do you have like...
5.
Sorry, back.
These things are just reminders. I just look at the items.
Oh,
I cannot
Why
lock
would
them.
you- okay.
Because I prefer to see the item, okay?
I'm back. So, what happened?
Things have been distributed.
You need to take more stuff.
I know that she's like, look, get whatever you need from the storage. Storage is empty now.
You have 5 more bag spaces, and there's 5 more items. Zerzan, we need your bag space, please.
Throw everything inside.
Get him. Grab the berry.
Okay, then I'll take him.
Woo, baby! That's what
Man, that's
it's all about.
We're gonna get
Wait, are you
banned
putting
from
more
storage.
things?
They're never gonna let us go to the storage room again.
Cherry berries.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
they
there's
need
more.
to learn
loot.
to not
There's-
use
there's
the
more
word.
loot.
They need to learn not to use the words "take what you need."
We don't know what we need, so we need everything.
Frankly, due to the fact that Kindle's life might be on the line, they've kind of lifted ordinary restrictions. And Zerzan, you have a solution to most problems, but there are still 2 here that you may want to replace something in your bag with.
What?
He can get one more thing, can't he? Because the backpack that's mentioned in Armin's plus bag.
What do you
is
mean?
The bag itself.
You have you have 2 prison berries, you have multiple people in your party already have a P.E.K.K.A. berry, multiple people, some other people already have a Rost, but there is only 1 Chesto and 1 cherry. If you need any convincing at all of how valuable something that immediately removes sleep is, I would ask you to reference your inauguration fight,
Mm-hmm.
where Lancer is effectively out of the fight because of
Doesn't-
sleep.
Doesn't he have one more slot in his bag anyways?
Oh, just let's see.
Because one of his garments and bag is listing the backpack itself, which is the bag. It's not a slot in the bag.
Oh, true that.
Yeah. So he can still take one of these without.
Yeah, it's 14 items.
Yeah, I'll
He
definitely
will have
take
to
it.
switch one of them.
Which one of them, Zerzan?
Oh, let's see.
Get rid of your prism.
Yeah,
And
I'll do a swap
take your
with the,
cherry.
Here you go.
I mean, confusion is really bad for
Low
glass
insight.
cannon. Yeah.
Here you go. Just above the roll thing.
Excellent.
No, isn't confusion if you miss your attack, you take damage? If you miss your attack, you take damage.
Very well. You very well can. Yes. Those are not the same berry. You need to choose one, or you need to make room.
It-
Oh wait, you
it took
got rid
away
of a
a
person
person.
berry. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can take both. Okay.
That's what I did.
You're kind of loaded. Yes.
So much. Also, this is exactly the reason why I prefer the item to the thing with the with
Because you can read what it does.
No, it's because the item I already know what it does, but if I have multiple of the same item, it's just taking a bunch of I just keep one copy of the item to the side, and then I just fill my inventory.
Nitpicky.
Yep, I like my inventory tidy. Okay.
Understandable.
Okay. Is everyone kitted out?
If we make it through this, that all-hit orb is worth 150 apples.
Nope. It's
Damn.
going straight back to the fucking storage.
Oh, we shouldn't have let the goody two-shoes take it. All right, well.
You don't want to sell it because we might need it another time. Fuck
You do
that.
not speak for me. I want to sell it.
And then see me trade it for the fucking condiments when it's time.
Oh my god. That would be the stupidest thing I ever would have to behold with my eyes.
Oh, Dash is in there. Whoop.
Oh no.
Well,
Get in gay baby jail.
I think it's time to set off.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go.
We literally stuffed in everything that was in storage into our backpacks.
Now we just robbed them blind and now we're leaving. Let's just not save Kindle and then never look back.
Empathy is judging
Walk
us so
away.
hard right now.
Just go over to the fucking Misty place. Get energy ball, live the life. Honestly though, energy ball would also give Titania quite a bit of coverage because she could learn it too.
It's actually good. It's the grass mover.
So if you come across a water type, you
Water
could help.
type, yeah. I can be like, yeet.
That would be really good, actually. It'd also be good against ground types.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
grass
yeah,
is a good.
energy ball would just be really good
Yeah, yeah.
for all of the team. Well, half of it. Unless we make Eevee a special attacker.
I mean, we are 50. Actually, we are not 50-50.
Yeah,
Because
we're not.
Dash.
Because Dash.
So it's actually kind of nice if we get another special attacker. But I mean, if you guys want to make it, make him a tank.
I'm still a hard voucher for making him a tank.
Same. I mean, the thing about the tank is he needs high clash and high damage too.
Yep.
No, actually
Again-
not.
Zero. Yeah, Umbreon. Umbreon's okay. What do you mean? That is exactly my opinion, that we should make him Umbreon.
No, Umbreon is fine for me.
Yeah, Umbreon's a tank.
It's either Umbreon or Sylveon, but Sylveon is special.
Sylveon is not a tank.
Sylveon
I say Umbreon or Vaporeon. Hey guys, did you know?
is- Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, Viridian. You've lost
Good. I think-
lost your privilege of having opinions on.
I think that's a great opinion.
Also, could I just say, fucking, there was like 3 times during the Valor speech where he said it's something along the lines of "there is no hope," and I had,
No. You
I
only
had
took
to
one of them.
I only
you
took one of them. Chad, yes, Chad Umbreon. Very much Chad.
Well, Titania will absolutely try for the for Sylveon. So... Oh, that. Where did it go? Ah, no, you deleted it.
Well,
I mean, we could just ask Hope what she wants or what he wants to be. He should just speak up.
Yeah, we just put all of the stones in front of him, and then he chooses.
Why can't he just talk?
because he's mute.
All right, I forgot.
Ooh, new music.
Gem, in your world, does evolution heal you?
No.
Okay.
In a highly specific scenario such as that, no.
Why did you put that clock up there? You were horrible. You are despicable.
Yeah, because it's time sensitive.
I
Gu-
still
guys,
don't
look at-
like him.
Guys, can we go to the volcano
Let's
real
go to the
quick?
volcano. Yeah.
I regret.
I need to be right back again, real
Let's
quick.
go to the volcano. Regret labeling what, you goblin?
That volcano.
What do you mean? That was a great idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, I suppose.
Hey, don't ignore me.
Can we move?
All right, let's go. Let's go to the ranger.
Just tell me when to stop.
Time to set out.
You're going to spend the day making that journey. And that's a day gone. If you got onto this road, you might be able to make a little more distance so long as you don't mind going through the burnt village again.
No, that isn't a problem. Because
Ranger's
we
all
have
the
a
way
big
over there?
boat. We have a big boat, and we're on the bank of a river.
The old Ranger's Den is right here.
Oh, F that. That's way off course.
No, look, it's a good idea. There's a river right there. We have
So,
four decks. We have a 4 decks floatzel who
Oh
gets
my god, we do.
plus 2 decks.
Oh my god,
He will
we
be
do.
at 6 decks, and he's big enough to be a boat.
We got boat.
So if we're along a shoreline, we could go fast as fuck.
And he knows quick attack.
That too. That'll. Oh my god, that's good. That's fast.
Swift swim, quick attack.
Yeah. And since we need to go to the river, we can go to Clint.
True. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, except don't
Except
kill me.
this, question mark thing, which slightly concerns me.
It's a dam. There is just a bunch of patrats building a dam. Or no, bidoofs. And then we build ramming speed and destroy it all.
Anyways, we make our way to the old ranger's den.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
I am pretty sure that Quicksilver is gonna see us before we get there. Yeah, ramming speed. Yeah. We just combine 6 attacks in one, and that dam goes away.
Oh, damn it. You just reminded me.
What?
There was something that you might have wanted to talk about during your downtime to one Mini Eyes.
Yeah.
Those-
Hey, what the fuck did you do back there? And how do I do it?
Well, we'll get to that later. We have an old man to save. And my utmost importance is of this old man. I care so much about him.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yep. No one cares. Uh-huh.
I totally wasn't the first to suggest that we leave him behind. Viri, why would you say such a thing?
Wow.
I'm just
All right. You generate 50 hunger from
Oh,
that
no.
trouble.
And I consume.
Someone else pay it.
You consume.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy
I mean, Marcus, you're the one that's more stacked. Spend the food.
Silas, remind me how much food does it take?
1 point of food equates to 10 hunger.
That's 5.
I will give 1. Because I have
Fuck it, I
1.
ain't paying.
Yeah, but he gets a 5 and a 1. I mean, he gets 6 1. He gets 6 1.
I pay up.
Mhm.
Give me one of your 10s.
Yeah, it's there, next to the roller.
Right here.
There.
And I see you trying to get rid of that one. It is gone.
Yeah,
You now have an even number.
He transposed it to
No one. Screw that
there.
one.
Now the thing is that your one went to Vernon, so he's a 6
I
instead of
helped.
5. Oh. Flint exploration. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, you didn't actually write it on the thing. Unfortunate.
I guess we'll just have to infer it through contacts.
Mhm. I mean, we remember where they are.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely
Clean.
nothing.
Flint not being grateful.
Oh my god, I like that house.
Let's rob it. I mean,
If he's not around, yeah, we're fucking
Yeah,
robbing
let's
it.
rob it.
I vote window.
Yeah, this house is cool.
Can I live with him?
Curse not having exactly 1,000 music tracks for every possible. What was this one again? Why do I have 2 tracks, both named this? I'll use this for houses for now. Even though this technically isn't really a hidden grotto.
It depends on how you look at a hidden grotto.
No, I could just play the fucking Traders theme, so you could, because you're basically gonna rob this place blind.
Ooh, yeah, do it.
Not that you have any
Free.
bag space.
We can
But
just
right,
leave the berries
does.
here. Yeah, we just leave the berries here.
I mean, we're still doing negotiations, so...
Mhm.
Actually, it's more like begging.
Begging, yeah.
It's more like, hey, remember that thing we did for you? Please help.
Please help. Mm-hmm.
Watch him not be here.
So, and watch us open the door and there's a fucking shotgun behind it.
That's why you don't open a door by standing in front of it.
That's
So
true.
here's the question. It takes you a day-ish to get there. However, do you approach it that night or that morning?
That night.
Morning, please. No, not night.
Oh,
night. No, because if he's
How-
not there, I want
how-
to sleep in his house.
I mean, how night are we talking? Like afternoon or night? Like, is it 12 a.m.?
The sun is setting just on the horizon. Everything is
Oh.
bathed in deep dark orange.
Ah, okay, that's
Well, we're
not...
fine.
Yeah, we're fine then.
Yeah, we're fine.
Knock on that
If it was
door.
like...
Yeah, let's
If-
knock on it.
If it was midnight, I'd be like, no, let's wait for tomorrow. But like, yeah, it's afternoon.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
Hush.
It's not.
Are you sure it
But-
isn't?
Ram wants to go look through the window.
Craper.
Oh my god, yeah, you are fucking...
And I go to the door.
And then you just see him get pulled in the window.
Mhm.
I'm going to watch my friend here so you don't
Yup.
get snatched
Yep,
to the window.
What a
good
shame.
idea.
Through the window.
Like, is it actually open?
Have you guys tried the front door?
No, I just want to look inside. You
Let's see if
can.
anybody's
Ram,
home. Uh-huh.
I'm guessing you don't want to be obvious about this.
Nope.
So, give me a stealth check.
Dexterity
which
stealth?
is a dexterity stealth first. Determines how obvious you're being.
Good.
Two
Not too bad.
successes. Next, roll me insight alerts. See what it is you see.
Come on, smash that. I want to see all successes. I mean, I'll put them.
I went half and half, so
You peer in, and you can see that this is a propped up window, but there's still a plane of glass, or maybe something else. Regardless, a clear barrier of some kind, with a largely, usually ineffectual bug grate over it on the inside.
mm-hmm.
But you can see into the building. You see what looks like a very well lived in living room. There is a TV, a very ornate old rustic style oval like coffee table in front of a couch and an easy chair. And you see all kinds of junk all over the place that you'd kind of expect to see in like basically a fancy cabin, you know? You
People?
can see a pair of what do you call them? Damn it.
What do you describe him? I might know the answer.
Just give me a second. Dealings of all form. Well,
The deerlings of all form?
what is dealings of all form?
Saucebuck.
Sawsbuck, thank you. Look, the repertoire, the internal catalog is massive. Sometimes things
I
are a
get
little
it.
disorganized.
I totally
Uh,
understand.
You see
know
some
every one of
deerling
them.
antlers mounted to the wall, minus the skull.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh,
Minus the skull. It looks
Minus
like
the
it's
skull, they
just
shed them.
antlers.
Okay.
Yeah, they shed them.
That's metal.
Don't they shed them periodically?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope, he just ripped him off. His bare hands.
You know that he happens to own a Sawsbuck.
That's fair.
Also that.
That's fair.
And there's all kinds of other things. The bar brooch on the wall is definitely cost somebody something.
nice.
Yeah, that was probably alive at one point. No question about it. But
it's not one of those fishes that start singing.
It's not a
Speaking
cute-
of alive,
if it's not a cute fish, it's not good enough for me. Anyway,
Mhm.
it doesn't have humane rights. Anyway, other than that, this place it gives you the impression that this was kind of intended for more than just one person. And you did hear that when you were having this place described to you, that this was kind of an old lodge for rangers, and only really one of them stayed around the clock all year, which was Clint. He is the ranger that's basically in charge of this part of the woods, but this place is basically where any other rangers would camp down when they came. So looking around, you can see a hallway that leads to a couple of other doors that you suspect might lead to small, basically individual rooms for people staying. Looking at this, you might notice that the roof that you're standing on and the ground are the same color. That is because the ground you're standing on is grass.
Does Ram see a lit fireplace?
You do not.
Does Ram see the fireplace?
You see the fireplace.
Ram has an idea.
You, in addition to that, let's see. You notice that just doing some basic mental calculation in your head, that the bottom ground floor is deeper than the angle of this roof. As you look over to what you suspect is the front entrance that you can just barely make out, there's a couple of stairs leading down, meaning that this house is recessed into the ground a little bit. Other than that, you can't really see into it too well. You don't know if there's an even further basement, and you don't really see anything other than this main living room, the main door, and a hallway. There are some things that are in blind spots for you, so there might be entrances into other rooms, or there's definitely a kitchen in here somewhere.
Ram looks over to Marcus and says, I don't see anybody in there, but go knock on the door. If not, I think I'm gonna have to go down the chimney.
Ooh, is there a
I mean-
doorbell?
Right?
I'm already up to that. Like, while you are keeping an eye on Ram, I literally just turn to Empathy and ask her to knock on the door.
Well, I'm bigger, so I can probably knock on the door.
Yeah, but you are watching Ram as he looks inside.
Like, he told me to do this, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she's doing it while you were.
yeah, but I'm doing it while you were watching.
She was not frozen in time as you were doing
Yeah,
it.
she literally
Yeah.
just walked up, did the reasonable thing called knocking on the door instead of spying like a creep.
All right.
Anyway,
Reasonable
That's
thing
too
called
hard to
spying.
understand.
I can scratch like a dog, but I have somebody with hands with me, so I can be like, yo, knock on the door for me, please.
And
Now I can punch
Empathy looks very apprehensive about this. But you're going to try to scratch on it first, huh?
No. I ask her to knock first. If not, I scratch on it.
I'm going to look over to Hope and say, stay close to me.
Hope nods their head. Empathy tentatively knocks on the door, and Ram, your ears pick up on that. As the front door is knocked. Whether they consulted you about this course of action or not, it has been done.
Ram's like, thanks.
And
Hey,
you wait there a minute, Ram, and Empathy and Tanya wait at the front door until you see movement, Ram.
I'm gonna look over to Marcus and say, there's movement in there.
And you see someone you didn't get to see too much of last time, and something that you in particular are very not happy to see.
Oh.
Oh, a bird.
A damn bird. Ram's like, bird, and runs away.
What
Non-flashbacks, non-flashbacks.
bird?
I'm trying to pick
bird.
this freaking thing
Oh,
up.
where is it? There we go.
What?
It
I
carried
needed
Dash
another thing to
us.
select to actually find where the hell this thing's basement
Oh.
was.
For a second, I
Brought
was-
Dash home.
Ram, are you just
Uh-huh.
bolting the moment you see them? Because here's the thing. They were grounded. They weren't flying.
Oh, did they see me?
You hear the clack of their talons on the wooden boards, even from outside the window.
Ram
Alright,
wants to
and-
hide underneath the window ledge. Like the,
And-
hey.
Okay. You already made a stealth check, and their attention is drawn through the door. So I am not going to I'm not going to do a contested roll. Their attention is elsewhere. And you see them walk into the main room of clacks, and you can see why, Ram.
Uh-huh.
As you look at this, frankly, pretty fucking intimidating apex predator superbird that is,
Yeah.
that is these things. You can see that they have a lot of bandages on their left side, and their wing is in a splint.
We could take him if we needed to.
No, come on.
And
Bird.
you do notice that some of those bandages have a slight red tinge to them, a fresh red tinge.
Good.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
Is
wait,
there
it
a
has
co-
intimidate,
is there a-
of course.
He's recuperating.
And it's looking over at the door, like trying to decide if it's to go open it or not, because like if it's a human, like okay, now what?
Mm-mm.
And it is standing there, kind of musing over its options.
Is the door locked?
The door is locked.
Damn.
Ram's
Just,
gonna
like,
pound
knock
on the
it and
glass
walk in.
and point at the door.
What
The-
are you?
When you pound on the glass, you see this. You see their head swivel to you immediately and lock onto you in a way that makes a shiver run down your spine.
Ram's gonna point
just-
at the door, like, go.
And it looks at you confused. And then it looks where you're pointing, and looks between you and the door, and you see it frown deepens a little as it's starting to figure out, okay, this might be urgent. And you see it kind of half limp its way over towards the door.
Ram runs over to Marcus like, there's a big FU bird that you might need to do something about.
I just pick you up, put you in my scarf on the back of my neck, and say, "Don't worry."
Ram
Let me
motions
bird,
for hope,
okay.
like, come on. Come to safety.
Come on, cuddle buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I pick him up too.
I just get into a defensive stance.
And can I get closer?
Yeah, you can if you want.
He does have legs.
I just asked that you did move me back, since I did want to do what he asked me to do, but oh well.
Yeah, it's just that
Understandable.
knock happened while you were watching them.
Fair enough.
You all hear nothing for a few moments before you hear some clicks. And it seems that whatever on the other side is having just a slight bit of trouble making all of this work before the door opens, and it creaks open just a little bit, and you see a very bright red eye peer out from the crack. And it kind of looks around a little off-put by the gathering in front of you, particularly the absolutely fucking enormous weasel, as it lingers on you a little longer before you hear it click its beak. What do you want?
Is Clint here?
It narrows its eye at you. No. At least not right now.
When do you think he's gonna be back?
Who are you?
I'm Titania.
I suppose there's no harm in letting you know. My name's Marcus.
You
Ram's-
see there... it
Terrified.
looks over at Ram.
This is Ram. This is Hope. Who are you?
Hilda.
Forget
You
my
see
brother.
You see them narrow their eye a little bit. Oh, I think I've heard about you. Yeah, the others talked about you.
We're Rue's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a friend might be a little strong, but what do you need?
Help. We need
That
Clint's
much I
help.
could gather.
I'm going to speak up and say, would a close associate of ours has had a heart attack, and we need some sort of medicine, human medicine. We were looking for looking for Clint to perhaps help us in that regard.
That's a bit of a strange thing for a wild to ask. You see them open the door a little bit farther since they're a little more comfortable, and it's at this point that all of you can see the bandages and the splinted wing. And it's pretty clear that something gave this thing a pretty serious licking.
What?
What happened to you?
Oh, yeah. What happened to you?
They grimace a little bit. Got hurt doing my job.
Hmm. Well,
What? Are you Clint's? Are you
Yes,
Clint's?
I am.
Ram is gonna use heal pulse on it.
You do. Roll it.
Okay, that's what. It's will plus channel. Okay, so I've got 5 will and I've got 4 channel.
Just throwing this away willy nilly. We could have just given him like water. Maybe an orange.
It's a sign
Well,
of
that's a
trust.
That's fair. And then he's like,
mhm.
"Were you trying to attack me?" And then he kills us.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Ram sees Clint's Pokemon as allies, so
Okay, so you use heal pulse on them, and they seem they definitely don't react well the moment they see you casting using a move, casting a healing spell. Fucking God. But in their state, they're not really fast enough to react to you. So thankfully, that lag time gives them just enough time to realize what you're doing, and maybe don't close combat you.
I figured they would not go well, but
And the power washes over them, and you expend a will. And you see them blink once or twice and roll their shoulder a little bit, but they still wince. Ram,
Mm-hmm.
clever medicine. Two successes. Fine. It's probably pretty obvious with things you know at this point. You end up not really healing them all that much. And you realize the reason for that is because they have stabilized lethal damage.
Mm-hmm.
Heal Pulse cannot heal lethal damage.
That's fair.
But you do see them ease up a little bit.
Ram's like, I see that didn't really help you too much, but I was trying to do what I can for a somebody who's helping protect the area.
Yeah, thanks. I was reckless and I got shot.
Ooh. Was it the poachers?
Yeah, we were still rounding up some that scattered to the winds, and one of them tried to shoot Clint in the back with one of their rifles, and well, I took it. Part of the job.
Yeah. I mean, you're still alive, and
That was really
I'm
brave
pretty-
of you.
yeah.
Right?
And roll their
Or-
eyes. Yeah.
I'm serious. That's effing scary. Looks up at or looks over at Marcus like, this thing saved me so many times. I can't imagine.
That thing has a name.
That thing.
Yeah, his name is Absolute Unit.
That's fair. This guy has saved me so many times. Meant thing because he's a giant. Okay, I quit.
You see them ease up just a little bit. You've at least got your metaphorical foot in the door, and that you are friendly at least. Empathy seems to be quietly observing, which is what you do. We're trying to read this Star Raptor. But you see the Hilda continues where they left off. Well, if you're looking for human medicine, there's not really any here. There's the basics, of course, but it sounds like you need something a little bit more than some bandages and disinfectant and potions.
Yep. But we thought that maybe Clint would be able to help us identify what kind of medicine we need. We actually don't have the name.
How are you planning to tell them that? We're close, yeah, and I can get things across, but I can't like talk to him.
Oh, empathy here. She's a psychic type. She's telepathic.
He narrows his eyes at her, and she kind of, you see a single bead of sweat appear on her forehead. Otherwise, no reaction.
She's bad at talking to people.
I am not. I just
Mm-hmm.
wait. Well, he's not here, and I don't think he'll be back tonight.
No.
He
Do
he
you
had
know
to-
where he... Oh, sorry.
had to leave me behind because, well,
Yeah, got shot.
what the heck was that? Server just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh, then we are
Oh.
gonna crash shortly.
Oh,
Yeah,
So,
it happens.
yep, disconnection.
Mm.
Disconnected,
Yahoo!
yo.
I am slowly... Yeah, I see everyone
Yep,
else
there it is.
disconnecting, and there it is.
All my friends are dying around me.
I need to go back to the PokeRole
Fuck you,
screen.
Kevin.
Well,
Holy shit.
I was planning to wrap things up soon.
Mhm. I mean,
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would be
oh.
best.
And
But- yeah, but where did he go?
where did it go? Oh, Hilda kind of frowns. One of our little hideaways to the north-ish. There's a
Hmm.
lot of little places that are set up to. They're not like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like the one next to the shore.
Yeah, like that one.
Mm. I mean, maybe we can. Can you tell us where exactly it is? We are going north, anyways.
Well, not really. I mean, I could point you in the direction, but if this is a forest, it's kind of difficult to give specific details, and I can't exactly put it on a map.
Yeah, no. I
I'm
mean,
not very good at that. I'm a fighter, not a thinker.
Hmm.
Can
Okay,
Ram ask a
it's
yeah,
fine.
only admits he's stupid.
I mean, a couple of things you should be able to pick up too. Like, is it near the river? Can you hear the river from it?
It's across the river,
Hmm.
straight kind of that way. They kind of gesture with their wing, and they
Mhm.
wince as they do so. With
Wrong
that,
wing.
no, they gestured with their good wing, but just moving their wings in general. That hurts the
Mhm.
other one. If I was in better shape, I could actually lead you there, but
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm under strict orders to not get out of bed.
I mean,
You see them.
Well, you already broke your orders.
You
Why
see
not go
them.
even more?
You see them look over their shoulders. Titania, Marcus, Ram.
Yeah.
Inside alerts in the Discord.
oh boy, 3,
Oh, come on!
4, 5.
And Airy too. You have the charm. I forgot. Yeah, you're not bad.
Yes.
My insight or my alert would still be pretty good. I put 2 into alert on my last rank up.
4 successes, 5
So it would be-
Two
successes,
successes, yo.
4
4
successes.
successes. Yeah.
Well, fuck me then.
Yeah, fuck you.
So
Sorry, that was rude.
when they say that I kind of already disobeyed orders, they look a little. You see a flash of guilt across their face. It's exclamation point, not slash. Well, fuck, fine. You see exactly what you see a kind of almost guiltiness flash across their face as they look over their shoulder a little, and all of you immediately look over that shoulder and zone in exactly what they're looking at. And Ram, right in a blind spot that you couldn't see from the window, you see a low-lying table.
Is there a fucking
And
camera?
on that table, you see a half-eaten puffin, a bag of chips, a few pieces of candy,
Yeah, he was going
Based,
in.
than a little bit of-
based.
and more than a little bit of jerky.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy's the best.
he was he was going
This guy's
in.
the best. Holy shit.
Hey, a happy bird heals faster.
Ram, you're fairly certain that this is textbook stress eating.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair. You don't know where your trainer is, and you're fucked up.
Starting to get convinced it's not all fluff, guys.
And then you see a dressed up tour chick with a rope around its mouth.
Ooh, dinner.
Dinner, yeah.
That was a joke.
'Cause
I'm not
Ram's
going
gonna
to,
have
like-
some issues otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not going to hit Ram with that yet.
Mhm.
It's inevitable.
I'm sorry?
It's bird on bird violence.
Bird on bird consumption.
Mhm.
I mean, we could save it and then we'd get a third fire type on our team.
No, thanks.
Yes.
Be a good fighter.
Well, that'd be funny. And besides, we have 6 max, so we'd probably just replace Titania anyways, right?
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I can,
But
I
yeah.
can just play a 1v1 with.
You think
with Silas.
you think this Star Raptor absolutely raided the pantry.
Yup. I
Good
mean-
lad.
I mean, Titania gives
Harry's
zero
just
fucks.
like, hell yeah.
Titania just gives zero facts about it. Like, more power to you, bird.
Ram
Marcus.
wants to ask a question.
Human food, Marcus.
No.
Look at it. longingly.
No.
What does Ram have
No.
to ask? You say as you get the Star Raptor's attention again.
So do you happen to know if there's like internet here?
They blink.
A computer?
In computer. There is a computer.
Okay, looks at
I've
Marcus.
I've heard I've heard Clint talk about the computer.
Hey, yo, what's his password?
Ram nods. Like,
Wanna see the goods.
Can we use the computer?
They look at you very, very confused. You can use a computer?
Ram looks at the Star Raptor like, you can't?
No.
Well, I mean, the benefits of having fingers, and he wiggles his fingers.
How you see them narrow their eyes. You can read the human language.
I'm smart, what can I say?
Yeah, I mean, all of us can.
All of you can?
You can't?
I mean,
You
except
and your
Hope.
big fat mouth. You're
Eh, eh.
flapping little pussy lips.
Except Hope is a bit younger, but
Yeah, he's literate. God,
Mhm.
fucking, oh my god.
I speak up and say, we used to be tamed.
No.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but Zerzan.
Mhm.
Cool performance.
Ram's like, your trainer didn't teach you how to read?
That's
sad."
one dice, Lamau. It's a one dice.
Or
Well, fine. I'm not going to complete the. Well, you know what? No, I'm being too fucking nice to y'all.
Mhm.
Cool perform.
Full perform.
He's
One
I mean,
excited.
it's a success.
You see them narrow their eyes a little bit. If you say so.
God, I'll be right back.
Viridian.
Mhm.
Viridian Titania. Inside
Mm.
empathy.
Does not believe.
I mean, you know, Zerzan, you just needed to say that the indeed teached us, right? Instead of saying a lie, a complete lie that That's no.
To be fair, that would be also be sus.
3 successes.
It's sus, but it can be. It could be real.
It's kind of hard to tell, Titania, for you, but
Yeah, I know.
for Ram, yeah, you don't think the big bird bought it.
Ram looks at the giant bird and says, "It's really important. Can we at least use the computer, please?"
They're quiet for a moment before they nod. Sure, you can use the computer. They kind of step out of the way. But don't touch anything else. I don't need to get chewed out because I let a bunch of wild Pokemon into the house and rampage.
Former tames, be nice.
Titania would say, at least you would have an excuse for that. She nods towards he is binge eating.
You saw nothing.
And I guess we go inside and we go to the computer.
You go inside and you see the bird kind of clack back to where it was, keeping a very close eye on all of you. And you see some stairs going down. It's down there.
All right, and I go downstairs.
And you find kind of like, honestly, a bachelor's pad.
Mhm.
That's what it looks like.
This is fair.
A lounge. And you see a computer. It's currently off.
Is it like a tower? I assume. Tower,
Yes.
like a disc. And I guess I just turn it on.
You hit the button. It wears to life. And a few seconds later,
Sword.
it turns on and the screen comes to life. A Windows analog involving a Rotom shows up. And you see a
Password
pleasant
screen.
background of a serene lake and a empty bar asking for a password.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Ram-
it's the default Windows.
Ram's immediately like flipping over the keyboard, looking under the mouse pad, searching the computer screen for a sticky note, like, looking around things like, "Where's the damn password?"
Insight alert.
Can I roll too?
I am gonna do that too. I am
I'll go
not
ahead as well.
I am not smart enough to powder the keyboard, but I am smart enough to look for the password.
Fuck.
It's
Fate is not on the side of Yoshitake Hira. Fate is not on this.
that 3 successes.
You look around and no dice. It turns out the veteran, the ace trainer ranger is not so foolish as to have a password required for his computer, but have that password somewhere nearby on a sticky note.
Ram types in
it's
password 123.
It's the same as locking your door and having the key under the doormat.
Yup.
Like, put in a nat.
It's not a hindrance, it's just a mild inconvenience.
Yep, I am not.
You type that in wrong.
Mhm. I suddenly I cannot suggest to
NAT.
powder the keyboard.
God damn it.
NAT.
You think he changed his password to Nat? That's a little creepy.
That's crazy, yeah.
I don't know. It's just a cliche I see in every piece of the media. It's like, oh yeah,
Ram looks over
Close
at
character.
the Staraptor and says,
The Star
What
Raptor
is-
isn't with you.
"Oh."
Yeah, no, he didn't come in.
Ram walks over to the stairs and yells up to the Staraptor, "What does Clint say to himself quietly whenever he gets to the computer screen?"
Star Raptor isn't there. You see them poke their head out from around the corner of a door a little ways down the hall. Huh?
Whenever Clint sits down, sorry. Whenever Clint sits down to the computer, what does he say quietly to himself?
They squint their eyes. Nothing?
Damn it.
He's not that stupid.
And the password was actually nothing.
Yeah, we tried that.
No, no.
Oh my god.
I mean, birth date.
We don't know his birthday.
You
Yeah,
don't know his birthday.
maybe his bird knows.
Why?
Also, with those insight checks, you look over on the wall
Mm-hmm.
and you see a blue jeans wearing, big belt buckle wearing, no shirt, hairy chest, log on his shoulder, Clint.
I'm
Oh.
alarmed.
Hmm.
Why does he keep a picture of himself shirtless?
There's a couple of
Because
people around him,
Based.
and they seem to be enjoying himself, and he's showing off.
I wonder, is it some cliche like the passwords on the back of the painting or something? No.
I
I'm just saying that
Look
there's a
at it and
totally
say-
shirtless. I'm just saying there's a totally shirtless picture of Clint over there on that wall, and he's absolutely fucking shredded.
I
Okay.
I look at the picture.
Marcus.
Holy shit.
Marcus.
It's
Clever logic.
awakening.
Yeah.
It's awakening something.
God damn it.
We need somebody
You-
smart. I am not smart. That's a lot of successes. That's 4 of them actually.
Marcus. You see a familiar face in that picture.
Oh no.
Oh.
A man about on the older side. Very well fit. He has some burns on his forearms and a couple of cuts that have turned into old scars.
You see me approach the picture, put my hand on the wall, and you see me stare at this person, and I actually close my eyes. You can actually hear me start to sob a little bit.
Ram, as you're ticking away at this keyboard, trying to find a solution that won't immediately get you locked out, you feel a rather urgent tap on your shoulder,
Mhm.
and you turn over to see Empathy looking a little spooked and immediately points over at Marcus.
Ram sees Marcus and runs over and jumps on the back of his head like, what's going on? What's going on?
I point to the person in the picture.
Titania does the same. She asks what's going on.
That you see him looking straight. That's my dad.
The fuck?
Damn, your dad's fit as fuck.
Ram's like, dude, your dad's shredded.
Yeah, your dad's
It's not Clint. It's another person in the photo,
Mhm.
but yeah, they're shredded.
Yeah, they're shredded.
Yeah.
When you think blacksmith, this man basically pops into your head.
Yeah. Fucking muscly.
Ram's looking around for a printer copier.
Another thing that's both of you notice as you're pretty intensely looking at this picture, you see that this picture might have some level of significance. It's kind of a personal photo, and you see a date in the corner.
Yes.
Deus Ex Machina.
It is dated. Dun dun.
That's a weird date.
For 7 years ago.
Oh. Hmm. 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 Ram has questions, but doesn't want to ask Marcus right now.
Yeah,
Um.
he's having a moment.
Does Ram know the current date? I'm guessing.
Yeah, do we know the current date?
Or is this the date that we thought it would be?
You found out the date. I forget exactly what, but it happened when you were tangling with all of those potions and stuff.
Mm.
Ram's
And
gonna.
in all of the documents that like Zerzan has been looking at that you guys took, they're all dated as well with the current date. And you can assume they were only made like a few days ago at most.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the current date and the date on that picture have a 7-year difference.
Ram's gonna look at Marcus like, can I ask a sensitive question?
Sure.
When was your dad alive when you left? And the last thing you remember? Do you remember if he was alive?
I don't know.
Last you heard, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and he looks familiar, so he doesn't look like super old or anything comparatively. So, Ram's just gonna stop. Like, we haven't been gone that long.
Clint doesn't look that much older. And from what you can tell, from context clues, you think this is all some sort of club of some kind that they were all part of.
The date. Try it as a password.
Yeah, the date of the password.
Ram is busy with Marcus at the moment.
I'll do it then.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't be that hard to clicky clack the fucking key.
You
No, I
type it
can.
in,
With the fucking with my feet.
you try that date.
Mm-hmm.
Incorrect.
Fuck. This is
First warning.
uh-oh. It's one of those. One of those that if you forget your password, it'll fucking kill you and everyone you love.
Does Ram see a safe?
There does not appear to be a safe in the bachelor pad,
Damn it.
but you have not fully explored the house.
Yeah.
You
what
also
about-
hear the click of talons on stairs as you see Hilda come down to join you.
Hilda, we need a password.
I still don't know what that is.
Ram's just
a
gonna
word
face
of
palm.
passage.
How are you attained if you don't know what these words mean?
Look,
just
being
killing
attained
me.
doesn't mean getting like a human education, okay?
It does for some, Mon.
I'm not one of those mons. I'm a Star Raptor. I kill things. That's what I do. It's what we've always done.
Ram
I just, only sometimes kill, and only the bad guys. The
Based.
really bad guys.
Ram shakes his head like, oh god. What
Like
people
the
do
bad
with their
guys that shoot
Pokemon.
me. Or my trainer in the back of the head.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's more than fair.
Is there something that's really important to Clint?
That's a little broad. Yeah.
And don't say yourself.
I mean, it has to be something.
You hear it. They hear you say that, and they give out a kind of choked laugh. Oh, he's real friendly with the Sawsbuck.
What's the Sawsbuck's name?
Oh,
No.
Damn it.
This is
I
only
summon-
gonna get us another warning.
I'm guessing that's not the password since Silas doesn't know it.
Well,
100% it isn't the power.
Raw. I like not Dawn of the New Age Docs, Universal Dungeon and Dragons, Star Wars 5e Archive, Pokemon stuff.
There we go.
Horizon NPCs and world data. Ranger Clint and Pokemon list.
Arceus. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the name of his Bidoof.
Cypress. Their name is Cypress.
Okay, let's skip over that idea. We should look around the house a bit more.
Okay.
How many tries does the king says that we have?
It does you the courtesy of telling you have 2 more attempts.
Mm.
Ram keeps that in his the back of his mind as a backup.
Maybe we could find a different device, one that isn't like one that's like easy to crack. I don't know. Or maybe there's a convenient phone charger.
You see the Star Raptor start to frown at you a little. The language you're using is starting to sound a little bit like theft.
What? No.
No, we aren't selling anything. What would we need a charger for? We don't have a generator or anything.
Ram kind of looks at Titania and then looks away.
Is Titania just this fucking stupid? Or
No, it's more like I get it. You're an electric type. Are you able to generate a current of exactly whatever it's needed to not blow everything up?
Guess we're gonna find out at some point.
No,
no?
I'm not really willing to try that.
Look, well, we'll have to if we can't find a way to unlock his computer.
What he needs to do is he needs to hook up to a Volt like reader so we can get practice controlling his specific voltages.
Yes, can we steal one of those?
You better believe that there's probably something like that in whatever constitutes the tool shed for this place.
Yes.
Yeah, an ampere meter or something like that.
Oh.
I
But we still need the Wi-Fi password. Where the router?
Also, we are assuming this phone is not locked.
Yeah, that's not even that good of a chance. But I mean, push
I mean,
to shove, you could
to
just
be
press
fair-
11111.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a grand phone. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
look over at the Hilda and points the picture. Were you there when this was taken?
They look over at the printer and narrow that. Look it over. No, I don't think I was. That was before I came into the picture.
Hmm.
That was when he was still a trainer, I think. Before he became a ranger.
We should look around. Like we should really look around.
Mm-hmm.
Like we should really, really, really go looking around. Like we don't have all the time in the world.
I mean, the thing is that we don't know what to look for. If you would have a post-it with the password written on, it would have had the near where it.
Yeah, but we could find a different device.
Actually, we should check the fridge first. Maybe he has it over there.
What kind of idiot only has one computer in his house? What is he, broke?
Your station.
Ram.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad catch on realizing that if that is the truth, then this Star Raptor was probably born wild. At least when it was a little bitty star.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's not picking up on all the human stuff.
Yep.
I mean, maybe this guy really does just live in the bush to get away from it all. That was kind of his thing.
That's fair.
Well, we know one person who did that.
But actually, is there a phone charger somewhere?
You look around, there is a phone charger sitting. You see the tip of it poking out, laying on a table,
Mm-hmm.
like a side table next to a chair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at this point, I would just plug it in and charge up the phone I have, and then try to turn it on. Because you know something about the Wi-Fi password. Unless you change it or you rip it off, it's on the Wi-Fi route.
Exactly.
But
So
where's the router?
Yeah, somewhere.
That should be easy to find.
Yeah, that should be easy to find. But
You
first,
plug the phone in, first of all. Where the fuck did you get that? Second of all, for everyone else being like, did they just pull a phone out of their bag?
Damn, okay.
You plug it in and you see it light up and it says charging 23%.
Yeah.
Oh
See,
my god.
when you leave it off, it lasts for like a month if you don't do anything.
You
with
said
it.
you were leaving it on.
Yeah, if you leave it on and don't do anything with it, it stays on for like quite a few weeks, a month.
It's
Even.
basically in sleep mode.
Consistency. You keep saying on and off.
No, I always said that it's on.
You literally just said on.
By
5
turning it
seconds
on,
ago.
I mean what is it? Is it a smartphone or a flip phone? Because if it's a flip phone, yeah, I choked.
A flip phone. Fucking Pokemon. There's flying airships.
If it was
Okay.
a flip phone, we wouldn't have the problem with the
Okay,
password.
then by turning it on, I mean turning on the screen.
It is a touchscreen, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I look over and say, I think I can deal with this. As I finally get out of my stupor and look down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to pick it up and I'm going to turn it on.
The phone?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
still.
already did it. I already did it.
You hook it into the charger and you basically bring it out of sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, they're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
Oh, come on. Are you
Come
really
on,
saying
really?
that?
They
Are you
have
saying they wouldn't be that stupid?
they have a motion lock, meaning that it's one of those ones you draw a pattern on. It's not a word password.
It's a fucking square starting from the bottom.
Ram's like, what if I just jolt this thing to death and see if it resets itself?
Oh my god.
No, please.
Is everyone upstairs now?
Did you come upstairs?
I don't know where
No,
the charger
we've
is.
been down here all the entire time.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought they went up.
Yeah, the charger was down here, next to a really nice easy chair.
Maybe
there's
his
an-
phone password is on the research document.
No, it's the swipe one.
Yeah, that has a password.
So,
Well, I mean, in a
if the
sense,
GM
whatever.
is being done to talk over, what is it?
I mean, you know what? I think that I can do is to like see if I can see the smears of his fucking hands, dirty fucking hands, drawing the symbol on the screen.
Unfortunately, if it was smudged, at this point, those smudges are long gone. After having been carried around for so long.
Ram looks at empathy
Good
and
going,
says,
genius.
Ram looks over at empathy and says, use feature sight.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm gonna be like
Use
that
pass
again.
sight.
But yeah, what was it?
What was what?
You said my name and you got talked over.
But it is a pattern lock.
I'm going to try a pattern.
Okay. What kind of pattern?
I'm just going to do a couple of patterns, like a square, a zigzag pattern, and a just any pattern I can think of.
First two was a square and a zigzag.
Mm-hmm.
You got a warning on the second one.
I stop and
How long
just put
does
it
it
down.
lock us out for? We need to test. Circle.
If it was super easy to get this kind of information, then identity theft would be the way to go, my friend.
Okay, I'm back.
Ram,
Okay, well, it's already a criminal.
Can also
Well-
dumb question, but whatever. Can't I like blow some hair on the thing, like to make it fog up and see the swipes anyways, even if it's a bit more cleaned?
That is very clever of you. You can try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just.
It just shows Marcus's patterns.
It shows up. And unfortunately and fortunately, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Because yes, you do see Zerzan Marcus's two previous attempts, but you also see sign of something else.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of sign?
Zerzan,
Yeah,
are you going to try to figure out what that pattern is?
I'll try.
Clever logic. Actually, clever technology. It exists for a reason. Even though this is kind of like basic fucking geometry.
What
I
is
have
it?
the skill to use it.
What is
Technology.
technology?
Oh no, we're drawing shapes. This is technology.
You mean
What-
tools?
there's technology.
Tools. Yes.
Ah, okay, tools. Okay.
Whatever tool.
I mean, it's still a good role for him, so whatever.
He has a shit ton of dice, or should at least.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
good in tools. I passed basic geometry.
Basic geometry.
I'm just gonna look up my character sheet real quick.
I was like, yeah, maybe their TNs didn't leave a stain, but the fingerprint should still be there. I just needed a piece break to remember
Whatever
it.
tools, right?
Yeah, clever
Correct.
tool.
So that's basically just the same as my usual.
Mhm.
Roll it.
You
Ooh.
also add logic, like off of your logic. I should remembered
And I'll add one more dice to represent my logic.
because it's a clever roll. Wow, that's 3 successes.
It was 3 either direction, so that is what we shall do.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus, you do some simple mental gymnastics and realize something. That a Floatzel's fingerprint probably looks pretty fucking different from a human's fingerprint. FYI, not all animals have that little fucking fingerprint spiral on their hands. He just has a paw pad. It has no such design.
Mm-hmm.
So, using that, you make an educated guess. Roll me a d6.
What? No.
Can we just
One. Yes.
The
Oh,
phone
Seven.
unlocks. Hallelujah.
Yes. Well,
raise our knees.
I asked Ram if he can find the router and the router password.
Marcus,
yes
there's a fucking signal in this house.
a
There is
signal?
Yep. It is showing that there is a signal that this phone is on the network.
Ooh, and I guess I'm going to use the internet.
Mm-hmm. Can you? All right, data.
Such a
We don't
big
even need
bill.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, we don't even need Wi-Fi. We have data.
This grunt
You
should
get-
be in jail. Like, why is my phone charging me $800?
So I'm going to search up the word medicine.
You're going to log on to the internet and look up the word medicine?
Medicine for heart attack coma.
Yeah, medicine coma or miracle medicine.
Ram like
So
looks
heart
at-
attack coma gets you a lot of different things. That's kind of mixed messages. A lot of them are for heart attacks, and a lot of it is for coma, and it's kind of diluting it a little.
Question.
Hmm.
How Ram's little thought processes. Would he have a better idea of what to search? Based on his background.
Yes. Let's see then. Logic, clever. Clever logic. Let's.
I don't know why we're going through all of this. We could have just used Google.
I am.
They're using Google. Ram. You think that you would probably be better along the lines with for
For
if you were to type in there's nothing stopping you, any of you, in fact. It's a matter of putting that together in your heads.
and I'm
But,
looking at
If at Ram's suggestion, you instead type in cure coma hospital.
Mhm.
That narrows it down a little, and you see something that is a few years old that remarks about a miracle cure for coma patients.
Ram is scrolling frantically. He just pulls it out of Marcus's hand like, nope.
You look it up, and what you find is not only extremely promising, but also possibly a little bit harrowing.
Heroin?
Harrowing, man.
We have to inject heroin to Kindle?
No, come on.
It
Fuck.
is. It is a. It calls the cure an NRN injection.
A what injection?
An NRN. And I'm guessing you look deeper into what the heck that stands for.
Mm-hmm.
Neural reconstruction nanite injection.
Jesus.
Ooh. That's some
Jesus.
high-end shit. That's some high-end shit.
and one more thing. I'm going to take the phone back and I'm going to say, let's see if we can look up our own names. And I'm going to start with myself.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I mean,
Sure.
when he mentions searching our own names, I jump on his shoulder. Very interested.
Ram looks kind of queasy.
Don't break my
Marcus.
And then it's like you've been dead for 5 years.
Marcus. You look it up. And what you find doesn't exactly, well, it's complicated. It brings up a complicated emotion in all of you because his name does show up on a missing persons report.
Oh.
I'm going to look at missing persons list as I.
It is a
Myself.
missing persons report for your hometown, not for wherever Sunstone is. And it seems pretty old. it makes mention that you were suspected to have left through a breach in the wall out into the wilderness, and that any search teams that went after you and tried to track you down was unsuccessful during the fact that when you left, a blizzard was happening that destroyed any trace of your trail or where you went, and any search attempts was called off after a year's time. And this is dated 10 years ago.
When?
10 years ago. Meaning that picture took place after your disappearance.
Years.
And I'm just gonna say, I'm going to ask Ram your name, his name, and I'm gonna look it up for him.
I was gonna look at him like, you don't want to know my name? But yeah, he's gonna tell him his name.
Oh no. You type in their name and you get a very different report.
Oh god.
So who here is reading this?
I'm reading over his shoulder.
I'm reading over the other shoulder.
I'm trying to read, but it's a bit crowded.
You
And
see,
he's over the ad. And there he's over the ad.
you see their name in a list. A list that is both a missing persons report and an obituary.
Ooh.
And it's a fairly long list. And as you scroll through that list, you see the names of the other two as well.
Oh.
And towards the bottom of the list, you see a number of unidentified deaths.
Mm.
And you find out, as you get to the top of this report and track down where this list comes from, you see a picture that is at the head of this article. And it's of a burning, destroyed building, a very large one.
Oh.
And and at the sign you can see in the corner that's in front of this building, you see Sunstone Rehabilitation Center.
Yeah, of course it did.
Oh, you guys see me.
Oh.
According to this, which is also dated 10 years ago, the center was under a terrorist attack. At least that's what it was reported as.
Likely fucking story. They burnt down the evidence.
That's resulted in the destruction of the facility and the deaths of countless others that were there.
Can
Oh.
Ram... Okay, so this is going to be a weird question. Are there any lists of dead Pokemon?
There's not.
Ram is actually asking Marcus, like, are there any dead Pokemon on the list?
I'm just. You shake me out of my, episode of being stunned as I learn this, and I say, I look for it.
There doesn't appear to be a list of Pokemon. There's a list of humans.
I say, what happened to me? I don't see my name here. I don't see my name here.
You don't see your name there, but you do see a list of unidentified fatalities.
Oh.
Were you supposed to be there, Zerzan?
What?
Timothy looks like she's having a little bit of trouble because she's getting a lot of messages right now.
He just backs off like, I'm gonna be sick.
It's been 10 years since it. I thought it was a few. What the?
Wait, I want
And
to see who
apparently
I
we're
was.
fucking dead.
I want to see who I was. I mean, our body. And then when you say that, she says, "Well, maybe our bodies."
You scroll in to some specifics and shadow roll. That's not something that would really publicly release. Okay. So, there is a number of obituaries, yes, of confirmed fatalities. However, composing a significant part of this list are also missings. In other words, people who didn't have their bodies found.
Mm.
And all three of you are on that list.
Hmm.
So Marcus might not be on the list at all.
Yeah,
Because if
Unidentified
he's
bodies
missing,
they found the body. They found a bunch of unidentified bodies. But if he was not supposed to be there, then he wouldn't be on this list at all. Because you can only assume that the MIAs are due to the fact that they were there on record. And they just couldn't find them.
I start frantically looking for information. I'm going to put down in the search bar the name of my hometown.
Hey, wait. What about me?
Tanya, your name is there and it's listed as MIA.
No. Looking for my name.
Yeah, name. I'd like a name search too.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know who the fuck I am.
Look,
Ditto.
just give me just one more. I'll give you I'll give Ren the phone. You two can look it over. Just one more thing, and I'll give it to Ram. Just please.
Okay.
After this, we
fine.
should look through his photo roll.
So what are you typing in next? Who is that? Oh, that's their hometown. You look it up and you basically just get like a come visit us. Like if you looked up Austin or something.
Yeah, the town's official site.
And you hear me actually sigh a breath of relief and say, "Here, Ram, do the rest of these two. I need a moment to digest this, and
Ram
and I
takes
just
the
kind of look.
phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna step off of his shoulder then.
What do you type in next?
Ram types in his last name, and just he just wants to know if he doesn't. I don't think he remembers like anyone's name specifically, but he's trying to see if his mom's alive.
No.
You look into that and you do find that there's a blurb on their. You knew where your mom. You didn't quite remember where your mom worked, but when you type that in and that site comes up, it kind of clicks, and you're like, "Oh yeah." And when you look into it, you find an old post from about 8 years ago about how one of their valued members is retiring early due to personal stress.
Ram kind of sniffs and looks over at Titania like, what do you want me to search for?
Yeah, so just Titania.
Jeez.
I mean, that's the only name I remember.
Ram kind of looks at her like, just your first name?
Yeah, I don't remember anything else.
Ram types it in.
You hit enter.
Uh-huh.
First article. Millions of views. Beloved pop star goes on murderous rampage.
Are you serious?
Ram, is this real? Is this real?
Yes, it is.
Ram is looking over at Titania like, back button, back button, back button, back button.
Wrong person.
You hit the back button. But all laughing and hola, ha 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 aside, yeah, that was real.
That was real.
So, oh my god.
Ram's like, I'm out.
It was a
and
joke!
Ram's like, just goes to the post and kind of like points it at Titania so she can see the screen. Like, is this you?
I don't
No
know.
kill. Clever plus logic.
Oh
Barry
boy.
was looking at the screen, so I feel like things should click fairly quickly.
Let's see.
Perhaps. Oh, fuck.
Well, I got 2 successes.
Oh, no.
Titania, you remember everything about that day
Hmm.
and the price you had to pay for it.
Hmm. I mean, she's just staring at the phone at this point, frozen.
That's a good picture of me.
Ram is staring at her face like any sign of any recognition of this being her. He
Oh,
is-
the moment you showed her the screen, you saw her go on to like mental lockdown.
Lockdown, yep.
Ram's like,
I am more stone cold than that Staraptor right now.
Ram just kind of pushes
Empathy
herself behind
leans.
him.
Empathy has to lean against a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
AFC.
I mean, there is probably my Twitter profile in the.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You found out you're a mass murderer, and you're like, I need to look at my Twitter.
wait. Does Ram recognize this pop star? Was he a fan? Oh my
If you
God.
were, you don't fully remember it. That wasn't significant enough to be on the list of things you've recalled yet. But maybe.
You better
Maybe.
remember this for later.
Did you actually stay on the page long enough to date it?
Ram is just gonna kind of wave a paw in front of Titania's face, like, "Hey, buddy, you there?"
No
clearly not.
answer. She just kind of slowly nods, but doesn't say anything.
Ram just
What?
kind of like looks at Ari like, is do you really want to know? Do I really want to search you? Like, I don't know if I want to know.
Harry. You still with us?
Hello.
Noah.
Sorry, what? I got a phone call.
Don't worry about it. Ram turned to you and was like, oh, do you want to open your Pandora's box?
Sure. What could go wrong?
Ram does not feel comfortable with that response, but types in Ari.
That doesn't get you very far.
Yeah, that does not get you very far.
What else
Yeah,
do I
you need a
type?
personal last.
Yeah, my full name.
Ram types it in.
Ares Ardria.
You get
Ram-
an article, a medical article.
Uh-oh.
A study on depression.
Oh, what is it about?
It says,
Did she murder a bunch of people too?
I would, but
the title is a quote called Empathy is the Key.
Oh, hey, you're the kid, kiddo.
Empathy, yeah.
And as you
Yeah.
scroll down into the article, a little apprehensive, Ram,
Uh-huh.
you see that the article is talking about a Dr. Airy who is working wonders in the field of mental disorders after overcoming her own.
Ram has a raised eyebrow.
And as you scroll, it becomes clear to both Airy and to Ram and to Tanya, if she's not like completely blue screening,
I mean,
I'm looking too.
she's restarting.
that it mentions her triumphant wonder story of through therapy and specialized medicine, how they overcame their severe case of bipolar disorder and is now working in the same field curing other kids with the same disorder using their experiences.
Ram's intrigued.
Grace, she just kind of looks at it and she's like, "Yeah, overcame my ass. Are we done here?"
You see Empathy look a little green.
Before you guys can actually stop, Titania just says in a whisper, "Wait, I need to check something. I
Uh-
had Pokemon, but I cannot remember about them still."
No results. No results for any of you looking into that.
I mean, isn't there like social media or something?
Yeah, what the fuck? I got an entire article about fucking Aerie as a doctor, but not her partner.
Because like
That's a bit. That's a bit.
Well, in your article, it does make mention of a Zoroark
Mhm.
that you use as part of the rehabilitation process.
Bean. Like,
Hmm.
do I not
Nothing
have
more,
a
God.
social media account anymore? Did they
Uh,
delete it?
Your social media account
Got suspended for serial killing.
No, I mean,
is does still exist. But last seen 22 years.
ooh.
Ooh, wow. So
22
she's
years.
been serial killing for about 12 years. Poor
I mean,
serial.
You might learn more if you didn't backpedal the fuck off of that article. Or are you afraid of what you might find out?
I mean, Titania remembers now, so she doesn't need to fucking check the article.
Let me
You
get this
got-
straight.
You guys might want to check it.
Yeah, Aries going to go back in history and check that.
So
Mhm.
Does Tanya stop them from doing that?
No, not really.
GM
Yeah,
question.
go ahead and try, bitch.
GM question, Zerzan.
So this has happened at completely different times, like years in between, and you're saying that we, despite meeting at the Sunstone place, is
So all of you disappearing, for the record, all happened about 10 years ago. And you can presume that you were there as well. You were just an unidentified person, Zerzan. If they found your body at all, quote unquote, if you were killed at all, whatever the fuck is going on, that all happened at the same time. And now you're all taking pot shots of periods in your lives that are variable. And the image, both in that article and in that personal media, showed someone on the younger side, mid to young range teenager. And you know that basically through just checking down the list, that you Ram and Eri were all basically adults when that happened. So if the pattern consists, that social media has probably been untouched for a very, very long time.
I'm going to look at it, look the media, social media, and say, why don't we try to look each other up?
I mean, do you want to look into the actual article?
Yeah.
Well, you read Titania's article, and it goes into this story that kind of paints Titania in a both unstable and in a tragic kind of light about how the pressures of fame and all of that on a young kid's mind and heart can kind of push things over the edge, especially if they're not very good in a very good headspace at the time. And it describes that on X date, all those years ago, which you see now is the same 22 years ago that the social media was abandoned.
Yep.
That's a young, famous, up-and-coming pop star snapped when they were walking home one day, and they saw a individual basically hardcore abusing their Pokemon, a trainer.
Oh God!
And that at that moment, something in Titania snapped in a very familiar sounding situation.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
And after that whole thing went down, Titania was basically ostracized by their family, thrown in a mental ward, got kicked out of their pop star group, and really just got the shaft. Because her official record at the age of like 13 was attempted murder.
Based.
At least it was just attempted.
Yeah, exactly. Like you only attempted it. Like, what's the big issue? Nobody died.
Apparently, she needed 2 full-grown adult men police officers to restrain her.
Oh man.
I imagine her in like a giant pink frilly dress, like just wailing on this guy. Good
That's exactly
lord.
what happened.
Hey, in the actual the first time I played her, she had a bat.
Oh yeah,
that got my Zona vibes.
Yeah, she did it with a bat, by the way.
Holy shit!
That's metal. Wait, was the bat wood or metal?
Wood.
Bat. Oh, it was wood. Okay.
Wood, well,
Oh.
Wood probably. I mean, what depends.
Would
What
you
are the
say
most?
so?
What is the most common kind of bat? I don't know. I don't do bats.
Wood.
Wood. Then it would
Definitely
be
wood is more common.
wood.
It's cheaper. Anyway, so Titania's a murderer.
You notice that
Attempted homicide. It's not murder.
this article is talking about Titania's fall from grace, basically, and it mentions that while inside, this is getting a little more personal than you'd like, Ram. In fact, it's really itching something on your like medical professional side that it's definitely maybe not fully compliant with client privacy.
Yeah.
And you're really not looking at, because it outright states that while in the mental ward, that they diagnosed Titania with bipolar,
Holy shit!
and that they observed that one side was overly compliant and nice to a detriment, meaning that they tried to do everything they could to please everyone around them and present a good image, which is a psychological state of mind that they developed from basically being a pop star and having to be the people pleaser, that led to some unhealthy levels of, well, I'm not allowed to be sad. I have to always be happy.
You stole my backstory.
And that the other side was
Murderous
The
and
Hulk.
raging.
was all of that they were pushing down and bottling up explosively. This other version was impulsive, violent, cruel, and very apathetic.
Holy shit.
Great.
Great. Great. Yeah, fucking great minds think alike. Fucking don't. God, that's
Ram's gonna just step away, like, okay, no more of this, as he's looking up his own shit. No more looking at stuff. Okay, everybody, just leave.
These people.
You look up your own.
Yeah, I just want to look at my own social media. I'm sure it's like fucking Facebook. 2 friends. That's it.
You notice that most of your friends, actually, scratch that. Apparently, you didn't even have the fucking time for Facebook.
That's fair. That's actually fair. Ram has no social media.
I guess I'll look at my own.
You're about to look up your own, and then you feel a very, very bitter feeling come over you. As you remember, your mom didn't let you have one.
I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to. But I'm going to see if I could look up the social media of the shop.
He's gonna
Perhaps.
fucking make his own social media site now.
oh my
Out
god.
of spite.
You
Gonna start
search up
fucking
the shop.
vlogging.
You search up the shop, and the latest thing you see on it was that it closed 9 years ago.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm going to look into why it closed. I probably know why, but might as well get all this traumatizing shit out of the way.
Yep.
You guys are really. Let's
Y'all
keep
more
going.
traumatizing than
Rip it
me.
off. I mean, we have the forbidden apple here. We've already taken one bite, so we might as well eat the whole thing.
Apparently, it's due to an internal affairs and a custody battle over ownership of the business between your brother and your mom.
I'm going to
A
look
very, very ugly one.
His mom
I'm
is
going to
very
look-
ugly?
Definitely.
This disagreement between mother and son about who owns this business went to court.
That's
Mhm.
true. Yeah.
Who won?
No one.
Yeah, that's fair.
And what's
It's
the
still in
result?
court.
What's the verdict?
What was the verdict?
Your mom won.
A chill kind of runs down my spine, and
But
going-
shortly after the dispute, the business closed.
I'm going
Bombed
to look.
once she realizes I can't do jack shit.
I'm going to look up their names. Both of them.
You let's see. Who do you search first?
My brother.
Search up your brother. And apparently, the more specific you get with an individual, the harder it is to find things when they're not in the middle of a clusterfuck like like you guys, honestly. But You don't see too much about what happened to your brother after that. Not newsworthy.
Not even a social media account.
He has a social media account, yeah.
I'll look at it.
Very recent. The last post from him was only about a week ago.
And where is this posted?
It does not have the location that it was posted in, but it makes mention of him liking the colder climate.
I smile and say, well, I'm happy for him. And then after stalking him, I'm going to look up my mother.
It's a little more on that. With some searching, you find a local article that was from the town itself. That's about the business's closing and about how your mom lost everything. You didn't find this out searching up your brother directly, but through this, you find out that after this whole dispute happened, your brother just fucking walked. He had enough and left. And your mom couldn't do jack fucking shit without you, your brother, or your father. So everything just immediately froze and the business collapsed. And now, basically, she's just living alone as a jaded woman
Hmm.
who lost it all.
And
But
one
it's
more thing.
it is also old, so it's nothing on the current status.
And I'm going to look up, see if I can look up my father. Since the name is probably there in the article somewhere.
It is not. It only briefly it mentions him only once. Just purely to mention how she divorced him.
I shrug and say, not too surprising. I guess I'll take a look before I relinquish the phone back. I'm going to look at my missing persons page.
Apparently, your mom put it up on grounds that you ran away.
I'm going to look for any videos or whatever on it.
Oh, are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am sure.
You see a video that she made for this, and she looks like she's having a complete fucking mental breakdown. And you can see her mascara running and all of that. And you almost start to feel sorry for her until she starts talking about how you're a wonderful kid that never gets into any trouble.
I
And
know
that how
my
you mean the world to her.
I show a great deal of sepsis in my face, but you can see my hand shake.
Bitch!
And I assume people are hearing the video.
Yeah. And everything that you've told them about this, that, like, just how much you detest your mom every time you bring them up, with that context and seeing how she's acting now, it's pretty clear to all of your companions that this woman is fucking faking it.
Yup.
Oh, that's pathetic.
Fucking, what is it, a gold digger or something like that?
I'm going to give the
Uh,
phone
sh-
back to Ram, and I'm going, and you're going, and I raise my voice. Fucking bullshit. You don't even give a damn about anything but yourself.
He swiftly gives Ram the phone before he breaks it in half.
Mm-hmm. Don't break my phone.
I'm not.
oh, that's what you're caring about, you bloody psychopath?
I am not saying anything.
You
This
ain't
is outside
caring
of
about
character.
shit right now, yeah.
This is outside of
Sit down.
character. Don't break my
Sit down.
phone.
Sit down.
Outside of character. Don't break my phone.
Who's next?
Give me back the phone.
Cheat.
I want to look for any social media that Ari might have had.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing about, Silas?
Fuck, man.
What are you uh-ohing about?
You wrote the backstory.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna torment you about it. Besides, it's more dramatic.
You look up your social media, do you?
Well, Mama didn't raise no pussy.
You look through your social media, and it is over 10 years. Matter of fact,
Figures.
it's 11 years, as this is your personal one. And you see a long line of posts from mutual acquaintances you can only assume, but were so unimportant to you that, you don't even remember them even now reading their names. But you see things like, you abandoned her. It's all your fault. You should have been there for her.
Uh, man, I should have gotten off of social media when I had the chance. Fucking Twitter. Well, that'd be a shame if I remembered jack shit. Do I remember jack shit?
You do. Unfortunately for you,
Uh-oh.
as you see a name you recognize.
Don't say it. Do not say it.
Say it.
Do not fucking say it. Say it. No.
Ira
Loreno.
Loreno.
Well, that's the fucking... Harry just stares silently at it for a moment before dropping the phone, not caring what happens to it.
I hope
Gets
it
a
will.
crack, who cares?
I mean, you're like 5 centimeter tall.
Yeah,
It's
very
not
short.
gonna break.
It wouldn't break.
There's the clatter of the phone hitting the floor.
when she hears the clatter, Titania goes back to the phone and starts searching more
Well.
aggressively for her team. Like any like she starts with like trainer battles or and then goes all the way to
Funny you should mention that. As you look into that, there is a more recent article that is a lot less like fucking vicious.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of a hometown article about an estranged former pop star that's been through the rough, making a comeback as a contest trainer.
Hmm. Can I see, like, if it mentions what Pokemons do I use? I mean, at some point, there should be like videos of my performances. Hopefully, she's trying everything she can. Like we are sleeping here anyways.
You scroll frantic.
Yeah.
You and everyone else is becoming increasingly more unhinged the
Yeah.
longer you each hold this phone.
Mhm.
And you find a roster for your team. Some of them surprise you and some of them don't.
Mhm.
It makes mention of a Poochyena, a Luxio, a Vulpix, and a Lowland Vulpix, and a Deerling.
Hmm. Any mention of where they ended up? That's a big stretch, but
This article is about your kind of minor acclaim to fame after everything kind of went wrong, and you're kind of what happened to them kind of article.
yeah.
What happened to blank? And
Yeah.
it still predates the events of the terrorist attack, quote unquote, by a few years.
One question that's pertinent about the terrorist attack:
Yeah,
did they say who did it?
they did not.
Mm.
They were very vague about it, and they claim that they were vague about it, which might be the truth, mind you, that the individuals responsible were either never caught or went down fighting. There is mentions of only a few arrests and that they were taken in by the GDI.
GDI, Global Defense Initiative.
Yes.
Mhm. Huh. Uh. I mean,
Oh, I got an idea of what we should look up on the phone. History.
Hold on, before this, can I just say what Aries doing?
Sitting there screeching at such a high frequency that no one can hear it.
Not what I was planning.
Sorry, this is not
Is
a
there
time
any
for jokes.
Is there fucking like any beds nearby? This is a house.
There's a couch. Will that suffice?
She's just gonna she's just gonna flop on it and start muttering, "I'm fine. She's fine. I'm fine. She's fine."
I'm going to say to
Again
whoever
and
has,
again and again and again and again. All right,
I'm
continue.
going to say whoever has the phone. Wait, I just realized we have the internet. Why don't we look up that war?
Viridian. Check. Is everyone here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I am here.
Yeah.
Viridian. I think Ram is the only one that's not taking a deeper look into.
Ram's probably not gonna find out a whole bunch about himself. It's fine. He's not
He saw
famous or anything.
how it's gone for everyone else. It's like, I think I will continue to just hold on to that happy memory I got a little while ago.
Yeah. Ram's
And ignore the fact that because this all happened 10 years ago, that they should all be totally alive somewhere right now, and I don't know where or what condition they're in. Deep breaths.
Okay, so the only thing Ram's really interested in is the address of Sunstone. And then like
It is on the northwestern continent in one of the major cities.
I want to know what major city. I want to know the street address for that major city.
And you will have it. I will give it to
Yes.
you later.
That's fair.
And now about the history.
The
About-
site it appears, it was turned into a memorial.
Can I ask a thing to the GM? Real
Yes.
quick? Do we know, like, what's the protocol for Pokemons of a dead trainer, if they even found them? Like, if somebody finds a Pokeball of somebody that died, what does happen to that to the Pokemon inside ball?
It varies greatly. If
Mm.
they had next of kin or very close friends, sometimes they will be transferred over at their. They will be inquired into whether or not they want the Pokemon.
Mm.
And if that fails to happen, then one of two things happen. Each of the Pokemon are emotionally evaluated and with their history. And if they look like they can handle themselves, they're released back into the wild. Of course, a lot of Pokemon were born with humans and have no fucking clue how to take care of themselves out in the boondocks. And if released even in their environment, they might be in a bit of trouble.
I mean, none of my Pokemon fit that bill.
In the event that they are not suited for release, they either show up for adoption or sent to a Pokemon reserve.
Mm. So they are either with my family if they chose to keep them, or
Would you want that, Titania?
no. More
Anyways,
likely because I know that the family would not give a fuck about a Pokemon, especially after they find out that they are not pets, that they are not house pets.
anyways,
You know what? Since yeah, Ram will look into himself.
Okay.
Everybody else has gotten to.
Mm-hmm.
If
That's
you
right.
insist.
And that hasn't done anything to them.
I
I
need to
am
know where my
sorry,
mom
Ram.
is.
You
I
type in
am
your last name.
I
My
am
first
sorry,
and
guys,
last name.
but it's very late for me. I don't have the brain capacity to keep listening.
This can you stick around for 5 more minutes? Or
I
less?
I can stick around, but I will pay like 1% of the attention.
Oh,
you-
that's fine. You're just role playing Titania.
that might change with what's about to happen because it's
Oh, no.
fucking cliffhanger time.
Okay.
Viridian,
Mm-hmm.
you look up your name, and it's your last name that gets a hit.
Of course it does.
And it's about your father.
Okay.
About your deceased father, lol.
About his deceased father, Noah.
Oh, shit.
Not a lull. It's true. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And how your father was killed in a rogue Pokemon attack
Mhm.
during a search and rescue.
Does it say who
However-
the search and rescue is for?
However, it does not.
Oh, thank you,
However,
God.
you do remember the pieces. You fill in the
Damn it.
blanks.
Okay.
You remember that search and rescue was for you. And you remember, or at least you remember that you didn't know what it was that attacked your dad or what it was that saved you that day.
Oh, do I vaguely remember what they look like? Like how I
It is real jumbled. This is like
Just-
trauma
okay.
memory.
So it's like very similar. Not as good as my human memory, but still
It
jacked
might
up.
as well have been Satan.
Great. Okay.
But you remember your dad died that day? That you ran away from home and got lost. You were scared and alone,
Uh-huh.
and something attacked you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
But as you're kind of absorbing this, and you're like, all right, my turn to have a complete mental breakdown. The phone suddenly starts to get glitchy for a second before the whole screen changes. And you see a mechanical looking eye looking back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da,
It's
da.
the popo.
Not the time. Not the time. Not the time. Not the time. Not the time.
Shit, it's the popo.
Okay. Um. I hope Ram's not holding this because that's gonna scare the shit out of Ram.
Oh, he was. Freeze frame. Freeze frame. Phone flying through the air, blurred so bad you can't see it.
Da, 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 da,
Shut
da,
up.
God, don't throw away my phone. No.
No, I'm
da.
muting Zerzan. I'm done.
Okay, so
But,
we did some dumb things that I was seriously thinking about because I'm like, wow, we're searching for 4 people who suddenly become Pokemon, and we're searching for them all in rapid succession. What could go wrong? That's not
What-
gonna.
What could go wrong?
That's
go wrong?
not gonna ping anybody's search.
Yeah, the FBI is sure as hell not checking in on this real quick.
Well, at least now we know one of us is a serial killer and 3 of us are depressed.
I am not a serial killer. I only almost killed one person.
Here's the fun thing.
Oh,
None of you-
I'm sorry.
None of you guys know the details of that search party. You just know that my dad's dead. You don't know why he's dead.
Rogue Pokemon attack? Did I fucking?
Yeah, but he was in a search party, searching for my ass.
God.
And
Ah, yeah, of course.
that's
just
the
now
detail
realizing.
no one knows.
Mm-hmm.
God, I left my backstory purposely vague about that one goddamn thing, and he capitalizes on it.
That's your
Of course he
own fault.
does.
But bye everyone. I need to go to eat something and
Oh my
Holy shit.
god, that was a
myself off.
that bit was a mind fucking and a
Yeah,
half.
bye.
you opened Pandora's box. You got your hands on the means to
Yeah.
find out, and you immediately used it.
And an
Is
angry
Zerzan still
AI.
doing the stupid roundabout thing?
No.
No, he's not.
Okay.
You can unmute him.
All right. Trusting you.
Don't.
We've been gone for 10 years. 3 of us are confirmed to have died in a terrorist attack. We've been reborn 10 years later after the fact.
Correction.
Well, clearly the fuck not.
Correction. All of you are MIA. Nobody was discovered.
Confirm missing.
But
Yeah.
we're missing. We've been born 10 years after that, which what happened between those 10 years? My
Okay,
character's
wait.
family is
Hey.
broken.
We're slow
Broken.
bloomers.
Like a joke. Ram's
What kind
dad's dead.
Okay, so
What kind of
alarmingly,
fucking technology? Because I was thinking it was more like a fucking consciousness transfer. But
And
if our bodies weren't found, what?
as I was saying,
I don't know.
Harry apparently did something bad to some lady who Ira something.
Lorenzo.
I don't know.
Titania was institutionalized for agitated assault and attempted murder.
Hilarious.
The eighth and the cherry on top. We pissed off the AI.
Mm-hmm. And Ram did none of this
Yahoo.
fucking bullshit that you all did. He was just a dumb little kid.
Wait, what was the cliffhanger?
That fucking AI.
Oh shit! I was wondering why you guys were talking about that. I was too busy.
A freaking eye just popped up on the cell phone.
Oh, well, this could be an issue.
Yes, that's why I'm like, maybe we shouldn't have searched all of ourselves in rapid
I
succession.
mean, it was funny.
Okay, well, we can't sleep here now.
Well, yes,
Location data.
we know the name of the miracle drug now.
Yay.
That's good. Yay, we figured out what we came here to do.
I'm just glad we found out one thing before we went rogue.
I'm just glad half of us are having a mental breakdown.
I want my
And
damn
now we
logic
gotta run.
point.
And now we gotta run away
Oh
and
my goddamn instinct.
Now we
They're
gotta run
gone.
away because the AI sees all.
I'm gonna
Wait,
say goodbye to
uh,
stream. Does anyone have anything
Clear the
pertinent
search
to do?
history.
Rapid fire searches of very sensitive information regarding missing persons on a criminal's phone that just came back on the grid not long after that criminal was arrested. AI, whom's the fuck
Yes.
is
Yes.
using this phone? Jackson, what the fuck am I looking
Quick,
at?
start searching up other people that were in the Sunstone incident. That actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Oh, right, AI. It's already killing us.
And it already sees. If it
And
can
then
actually see, it can see me.
You better believe there's a fucking camera on that phone.
And then it turns into like a spider demon and kills us.
You can blame selfie takers everywhere. That there's a
Dude,
phone. Look,
I blame
selfies.
social media enough. Did you see that shit? I have half a goal to realize what happened there, and oh my
Basically,
god.
what the AI was like when it saw us. I'm trying to look for that. One.
All right.
You know that-
Is
you know
that
that
pretty
shot-
much? That's pretty much session, right?
that's that session. I was like, oh,
Bye, stream.
I was looking at that damn phone that Titania took like it was literally Pandora's box.